quite a fan of lots of little beads put together and then they become like a bigger one or a chunkier look. And I think, I'm trying to think if it was Mark or Katie. Somebody's done something like that before, and I just thought they looked absolutely phenomenal. Also, infinity, you know, it's the whole, the
symbolic,
everlasting friendship, you know, things like that. So it's a nice one to make with your friends as well. So if you were doing like a rope style bangle bracelet or something, I'm just trying to think what else you might want to do. I mean, you can just stitch them together because they've got like 2 holes through them, and you can treat them like any other duo bead. So yeah, you know, there's so much there. I mean, honestly, there is so much potential.
I'm trying to show you what the shape of these. So it's like a number 8. It's an infinity sign. Hang on, I tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's finer than my big cumbersome fingers. Tweezers. Sometimes I wonder about myself, jewellery makers. Here you go. At £2 per pack, here is your price, and it's star by price. It certainly is. You've got all these colours. You've got reds, you've got pinks, you've got silvers, you've got deep green, forest green, gold, aqua, 3 different types of purple, 4 different. Oh, I'm going to show you. Wait there. So you've got this purple. And then, like a burgundy, love. Then you've got this purple and this purple. Are those a smaller version of that? No, they're not. They're different purples. You just have to be next to them to see. Then you've got these reds, these greens. They could be festive. There are lots of you lining up for these. Anne, Mickey, Linda, Tracy, new telephone callers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Julie, you've got yours. Girati, you've got yours. Kate, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. We are buzzing busy for these. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We don't want anybody missing out. You can simply bead into these, but you can go. Could you do sort of, right, so you've got 2 holes in these, and if they're this way up, right, you could come out of the holes and go that way with one and that way, do little crosses in between them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do crosses, you could do, I guess they'd work on the loom work as well. You can do little friendship bracelets with them. You could put, if you've got any of we had loads of 4 mil rounds this morning, if you've got any of those, you can pop them between them and then use these as connectors or dividers. You know, they really do go a long way. I mean, even if you just were to put them together with like tiny little seed beads between them and just have them sort of on their edge, they look like, I'm trying to think what it's called. You know, like a Chandlu style bracelet where it's beads between cords and they're sort of woven together in a figure of 8. I think you could do that by just literally stitching through both holes at the same time with a seed bead between each one and make a really long wrapped bracelet.
Yes.
I think that would work. Yeah. Very nice anyway.
There's so many ideas. Oh, I think these are almost gone. Please make sure you are checking out baskets now. We're going to be giving you, which one should we do first? The check beads or the Mayukis? Let's do the Mayukis. Now, let's talk about Mayukis because there are lots of different seed bead manufacturers in the world. I came from a different crafty place in between leaving here and coming back. And they have some, but they're not Mayukis. Now, when I first started back here, I said, okay, why Mayukis? Why just Mayukis? Why are these the only seed beads that we do here? And Linda said to me, well, they're the best. Why would we use the other ones? And I was like, fair play, but why are they the best? And Linda said to me, because, Jenny, sometimes if you're going to do a great big project out of seed beads, it can be really time consuming. It's a labour of love. It's something you pick up every night over the course of weeks if you want to, if you just spend sort of like half an hour each night on something. If I was to do that and look back at my piece and my beads are all different sizes, I've wasted my time and I'd have to do it all again. I'd have to go in and break some of them. And once you do that, she just said, you just, and then the other thing Linda said was when she bought cheaper ones, half of the tube were wasted because they were sealed and there wasn't any hole in them. Now, Mayuki, we have, as a company have found, and I'll chat with Hannah about this in a moment, that Mayuki seed beads are all exactly the same size. They are Japanese manufactured and they are My producers just said it's like getting a pistachio nut and you can't crack it because that is very infuriating, actually. Yeah, you're right. You buy something because you think it is what it is, only for it to be closed and you can't bead with it. Or you look at the beadwork and it's all lumpy and bumpy. That isn't good enough for our jewellery makers, and you are jewellery makers that sell pieces on. You are truly professional jewellery makers. These are going to be fantastic for your collection. $22.99 MHXC 93. Let's talk about the colours that you have got. So you've got bronze in 11Os. That's those ones there. You have then got your 11O gunmetal. Don't worry, well, I haven't got it on there, so I'm just going to have to read it on here. 11O matte silver lined crystal. Then I've got 11Os, they're all 11Os, dark smoky amethyst. Then I've got 11O gilt-lined opal. I'm a little bit gilt-lined sometimes. 11O, these are the matte transparent crystal. These are lovely, they're like frosted. Then you've got, whoops-a-daisy. Then you've got your 11Os again, sage green luster. Those are my favourite. They're your dragon scales, those. Then look at these, they're so soft and they're like little ballet slippers, aren't they? Matte silver light blush, silver lined light blush, and then matte transparent tea rose. How beautiful is this collection? These three on the end, I think, go so beautifully together. And then you can mix up any you can do any combination, and the green will go with so much. Loads of, okay, we've only got a few of those. Let's give you now your check gloss beads. So they're your cathedral beads. Now, check Czechoslovakian gloss, again, this is something, I think Linda's really passionate about Czech glass because she says it's the best. Would you say the same?
Yeah, I just think I've never seen a bad one. That's the thing. And that's,
there you go,
quite
yeah.
something, because we see a lot of beads. So, yeah, it's really nice.
Absolutely. Czech glass is said to be some of the finest in the world, and, you know, why fix something when it ain't broke? You've got the greens and the reds here, very festive. Then you've got those drummer boy blues. Aren't these gorgeous? Oh, they're beautiful. I think actually this could be quite a Christmassy bundle. Now the cathedral beads have the most amazing colours on the top. Look at that, like stained glass windows. Perhaps that's why they're called cathedral beads. I'm not really sure. Do you know why they're called cathedral?
I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I would say that I agree with that. They do look like stained glass window colours, so perhaps that.
That's what we'll run with then.
All right then.
I do love a cathedral, I do.
Somebody needs to phone Victoria to ask.
Yeah, Victoria. Here we go, $7.99 IBX C78 is your item code. We've only got 2 left, and then they have gone and sold out. Now, there's about 5 left. There are now, each one of your kits has 5 or so left. I'm going to give you a stock update now on Verdant, which I'm going to guess is the green.
Yeah.
$14.99 BYXC41. Right, we're over allocated on that one. I would just buy how many? We're over allocated by 6 people. If you, not all of you are going to be able to get this. The next one we're going to give you, the violet, is over allocated by 17 jewellery makers. We are really busy. Over allocated means there just isn't enough. You've got it in an unchecked basket. We don't have enough of those. And then the red is over allocated by 8 jewellery makers. We're going to be moving into the next hour with more inspiration, more kits, and absolutely loads of fun. So if you're not there, you're going to miss out.
Oh, we put up our outside Christmas lights the other night in the pouring rain. On Friday, I don't know why we did it in the pouring rain, got soaked. Have you got your Christmas lights out? Got absolutely soaked, we did. Don't know why we did it. It was clear the next day. No, I wanted to book Friday night in the pouring rain, didn't I? Anyway, hello, how are you? We have got the Mineral Man. Oh, brace yourselves, everybody. Alex is coming in. Oh, the treat today. If you've been missing out on the salt lamps, we have got brand new salt lamps. We have got brand new amethyst geodes in shapes of hearts. We've got brand new gemstone tea light holders. They are epic. The salt lamps are gorgeous for our deal of the day today. We've got the moons, we've got bowls, we've got skulls, we've got... The hedgehog is back because the hedgehog sold out last time. The hedgehog, the polar bear. The polar bear's gorgeous in jade. We've got the amylites, we've got moons, we've got everything. Haven't we, Liam? And Alex is the geodes. Can we have a little flash of the geo? There's even a heart. There's an amethyst heart. I want the amethyst heart. Look at those. Now, I saw those in a shop on 5th Avenue in New York last year, and they were thousands of dollars on 5th Avenue in New York. In fact, I've got... Oh, we've even got... Really? Oh, is that for sale today? Oh, I thought it was a decoration. Hey, go on. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Whoa. Look at that. That's a proper fossilised... Whoa. Well, what do you want me to show then? Adam, it's really heavy. I can't move that. I can't. It's too heavy. That's a fossilised... Do you want to get... Well, I don't understand what you want me to show. This? Do you mean this bit or this bit? This bit or this bit? This bit or this bit? This bit? Oh, God, it's heavy, man. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, that is gorgeous. It's proper heavy, you know. That is absolutely 12.4 kilograms. And you know what? It's not even. We won't even charge you any extra. How are we going to post and package that? How are we going to post and package that? We need our own lumberjack, don't we? Oh, Adam, should I put that on the side there? Yeah. Don't drop it, for goodness sake. Ooh, and I tell you what, I'm going to put my opal on there. That'll look nice, won't it? Yeah. Right then, so, have you been opening your advent calendar as well? Well, we're about to do that for you now. He's had a chocolate penguin this morning already. So then, good morning, good morning, good morning. Would you like to see what's in our advent today? Yeah? Have a look at this. Oh, I like that. Do you know what? The wonderful, wonderful thing about this advent calendar is if you've got a chocolate advent calendar like Liam has with a chocolate penguin this morning, you won't put any weight on other than carrot weight. Hey? That's the lovely thing with our advent calendar. A little bit of carrot weight, but no actual weight, you know, like calorie weight. So let's have a little look in our advent. It's a very full advent calendar drawer this morning because... Oh, hang on a second. This could be interesting. Dear me, we need bigger drawers. We need a bigger drawer. Look, to be fair, it's a bit full. Look at that. It's a very full drawer. Look, we can't get it in because it isn't one. You know when we do like a 38 centimetre strand. You know, like when we do like a super length strand and it's like 82 centimetres. Yeah. No. The reason we need a bigger advent box is because it is 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of black spinel. And the wonderful thing is, black spinel, I don't know if you're like me, I've doubled it over, right? If you watch my microphone, if you did that and then just did like a little knot there, you're done. You are done. You don't even need a clasp, do you? No. The thing is, I don't know about you, when I'm getting ready to go out, well, from memory, when I get ready to go out, the thing is, I don't know about you, but the amount of times I try things on and take them off and I'm like, oh, it doesn't go, it doesn't go. If you reach for black spinel, whether that's black spinel drop earrings, memory wire bracelets, single strand, double strand, triple strand, stretchy bracelets, sections in necklaces. The lovely thing is, this will go with every single thing that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, and I love that. And not just every single thing that we bring you here, seed bead wise, or check glass beads, or fire polish beads, or amber, or pearls, or gemstones. Doesn't matter what we bring you here. The thing is, it will go with every single outfit that you put on. So like this morning, I put a top on and I was like, no, don't like it, took it off. And then you put the top and then you think, now the thing is, normally you'd have to change your jewellery if you change your top. The thing is, if you've got black spinel on, you don't have to, because it'll just work. And that's a lovely thing. And again, you know when you're looking for something jet black, you just jet black, but the light sort of reflects off it and it gives you a lovely lustre as well. And that's the lovely thing. Black spinel, oh my days, you are not going under doo-doo. Are you doing the older under? Oh my days. What a way to kickstart your week this week on a Monday morning. What a way to kickstart. We've just done black spinel for less than £10. Black spinel, and it's 2.5 meters. That's 250 centimeters. Oh my goodness me. $9.99, 590 carats of black spinel. Well done, everybody. That is unbelievable. Just think of all the things that you could do that. Now, you see, look here. I've got, yeah, I'd go memory wire bracelets. See, now Adam has just popped you in, our director, has just popped you in a lovely, looks like a 4-coiler. A 4-coil, beautiful nugget memory wire bracelet. Now, if you did that in black spinel, oh my goodness me. Do you realise, everybody, that is hovering in their baskets, that we have just taken, that is a full 2.5 metres. Look at it there, 2.5 metres, unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Don't forget to check your baskets out. Another little twist bracelet there, absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I just thought that, Liam. Right then, my lovelies. So, how do you fancy even more nuggets while we're in nugget mode? Yeah? So you might be thinking, is that black spinel? No, it isn't. It's black tourmaline. We've also got, whoopsie-daisy, emerald. Emerald, see, now emerald, black tourmaline, with the black spinel as well. In fact, I want to show you that. Yeah? So, message in if you want to have a chat with us as well. If you want to tell us something, text in on 78070 is your text message. And just start your message with JM Studio, and then it routes you into us. And then, thank you, Ad. So start your text with JM Studio and then say what you want to say. Or you can message us through the app and the website, and we would love to hear from you this morning. So there's your black spinel, 2.5 meters. Just wanted to show you how well that goes. Hang on a second, though. I haven't finished yet, because we've also got white opal as well. So if you've got the black tourmaline, the emerald, and the white opal, and you manage to get that as well, that is 2.5 meters for less than £10. Now, quite frankly, this deal here, on the emerald alone, £13.50, that's what we should be asking you to part with to get the extra long strand of your emerald. I mean, can I just check? Oh, my days. You do realise that every single one of those is 1.26 metres each. 1.26 metres each. If I'm not mistaken, is that 3 metres 78? If I've just worked that out in my head that quick, I'm quite proud of myself. I think that's 3 metres 78. Oh, have I worked that out wrong? 1.26 each. I think 3 metres 78. I'm having a fight with the calculator at the minute. Yeah, well, what? Really? Oh, wow, yeah. So that's not bad going, is it? 3 metres 78. 3 metres 78 for £13.50. Now, speaking of opal, might have it. Oh, there now. Oh, who made those on the Wall of Fame? Oh, I like those, Adam. I don't know whether it is Waterfan, might be one of our in-house designers, might be one of our guest designers. I love those long drop earrings and those triangular earrings. That's a lovely idea. Right, so again, sweetie. Oh, we're going to have such a great day when our lovely, lovely mineral man comes in. The very naughty. It is jam-packed. There's about 50 brand new items from Alex this morning. Now, you know those trilliants we just saw? Those triangular designs? How about you have that in phenomenal labradorite? Come on, you. Come into the light. Come on. There you go. Into the light to release the magic. That's huge. What a lovely shape. A triangle. They're going to make the most fantastic feature pendants, aren't they? Or cocktail rings. A labradorite with a lovely, what I like about that as well, look, centre drill. So you've got a centre drill, so that's going to hang that way or obviously the other way up as well. You've got the option either way. And on there, I have got, give you an idea how many I've got, and every single one of those labradorites is epic in its performance. I mean, look at those. I mean, see, this is what's great when we do a strand. What we try and do for you is we will give you strands that have got all the colours in one, then some that are more sort of dominant of the blues, some that are more dominant with the pinks and the golds there that you've got, and that's what we try and do for you. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beautiful trilliants on there, totaling 100 carats, but it's labradorite. One of the most popular gemstones on the planet, and we're talking about a centre drill as well. Now, bearing in mind, that centre drill is going to make it hang completely differently, isn't it? With a trillion, because we'd normally do it at the top. Now, that means we're talking about, what, is that about £1.12 each? Yeah? Now, look at the blue. Oh, opposite days. Can I have that back? Oh, these are just electro. Every single one of those is, yeah. Do you know, it's like, which one? Which one do you want? If, you know, it's like I could show you every single one of these labradorites and all that magic there, look. Look at the colours. Proper abbey window colours, isn't it? Of a stained glass church cathedral window. Or all the rainbows. And that's the beauty. You're getting the aurora borealis. Look. Oh, did you see the pink at the bottom then? Now, on the website earlier, oh, look at that. Look at the, right. You want to talk about some of them just being all that beautiful blue. So we found a pendant online earlier. And the pendant online, there you go, sterling silver labradorite pendant. Now, again, we could easily wrap that in sterling silver wire, couldn't we? Or argentium and pop on one of our beautiful chains. That price there is £129, and you could easily replicate that design, couldn't you? And bear in mind that labradorite there would be £1.12. Then you add the chain. Now, we've done chains for £5.95, £6.95, haven't we, in sterling silver? A little bit of gallery wire, because you've got the perfect depth to pop gallery wire around there, look. Awesome. Sterling silver one. You could make that. Well done to Sharon, Gertrude, Andrea, Jewellery Makers. Patricia's trying to check out. So is Shirley and Cheryl and Sharon. It's all the girls with the S's. Patricia, Louise in County Dublin. And if you look at that versus the pendant, look. I prefer our shape because trilliant, very popular. And bearing in mind, you know, you can see the amount of colour, and the thing is as well, they're photographed there with the blue. They've only got the one colour tone. If you want to go, I mean, look at this. I'm going to pick another one at random. Yeah. So you might want the golden, because that one would go. I tell you what, I'd probably put that one there in the gold gallery wire, and the blue in the silver. And you could make. In fact, that's a great idea. Make it reversible, because every single one of these, that's got a really deep blue all the way across. Come on into the light, you. Come on. Come on into the light. That one is packed with colour and it still won't show on the... There you go. Did you see? Oh, come on to the camera lights. Studio lights. There you go. I love the subtlety of those. Every single one of those is phenomenal. I like the light blues in there. There's like... Can you imagine that with a turquoise? Oh, yeah, no, do you know what as well? Would you like to know how to check out? In case you're new to the channel. Very simple. We suggest you download our JewelleryMaker app. You download the app, you go to the App Store, you search JewelleryMaker. It's free to download. You can buy on your PayPal account or your debit card or your credit card. You can message us on there, watch on there. You just click on live products, have a little look and treat yourself before they get sold out. Also, we do have a JewelleryMaker.com website, and we also have our own fully manned UK-based call centre. Some of them are working from home because of social distancing. Some are in our call centre. If you ring the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, we leave it there all through the show, 0800 644 655, and all you do is press option 1 and we'll take your order, and you can buy as many of those as you like while the stock's available. Right, we've got some very much last of stock now, my darlings. All right, everybody, it's 40 minutes until Mineral Man gets here to cause chaos. Giggle chops behind there, Lucy. How are you, Lucy? She's good, thank you. There she is, beavering away. Beavering away. Right then, now we're going to get, because we're celebrating the amethyst geodes that we've got from Adam. We've got these incredible amethyst geodes. We're going to give you the traditional, wonderful, regal, silky purple, fully saturated, the lovely pastel tones of Prasiolite, and your pink amethyst in these exquisitely faceted drops. You do realise that that's £6.33 a strand. Now, let me hold those out. £6.33. Oh, that's a beautiful recording, isn't it? That really shows off the facet work, doesn't it? That chandelier-esque facet work. £6.33 for a perfect drop. Now, I mean, those just on a pair of our lovely lever back earrings or sterling silver or gold plate, or they are fabulous. Very much last of stock. Okay. Oh, very sparkly. Ooh, we're going for cubes. Cubes. I don't know about you. It's going to sound the weirdest thing. Bear with me, lads. They're like, oh, here she goes. I love ice. I love ice. Do you? Yeah. I love ice in a glass. Oh, if I've got ice, and dogs love ice, don't they? But ice in a glass, you have your gin and tonic. I can't wait for it to melt. I love it. So for me, this is that lovely, lovely look of beautiful, glistening, fabulous ice cubes that have been, that are ice, you know, when something goes so cold it turns blue. It's like that, isn't it? Beautiful when you see an iceberg in the water and it's that glacial, beautiful sort of blue surrounding. And look at what we've done there. We have given those lovely little cubes, and I think a 4mm cube is the perfect size. And if you're like me and you absolutely love macrame, there you go. Look, we've popped a beautiful little chain, charm style design there with some amber. And at the weekend, I happen to know that didn't our lovely Nadia at the weekend launch her phenomenal micro macrame DVD? Because I filmed that with her and it was brilliant. So this would be so perfect for micro macrame, wouldn't it? It really, really would. $11.99, lovely. Now, those of you who are trying to check out your baskets, these are last of stock. These have been incredibly popular. And just as a lovely little single bracelet, look. Lovely size that is at 4mm. See? Good morning, Michaela. How's my lovely Michaela and Michelle, Annette, Kate, Dawn, Lynn? Oh, well done, Kate. You've just got them. They'll be on their way to Dublin very shortly. We have got an amazing early bird special coming your way shortly, but we're not showing it yet. We're keeping it as a little treat. We're going to tease you. Such a good deal. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, what a lovely gentle tone of opal in a lovely dusting of pink. Oh, I really like those. Oh, could I pop those on my décolletage? My décolletage. Do you want my French accent? Hello, hello. Very subtle. Very, very gentle. My décolletage. Oh, the lovely blusher brush hair. Very attractive there, isn't it? Shall I hide it with an opal? There you go. So there you go. If you've got a hairy chest like me, you can hide it with the opal. I did it though, didn't I? Look there, you get those opals are that big. 45 gorgeous carats. I tell you what though, that isn't the carat weight. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Right, I want to work that out per opal. That is so naughty. 1, 2, 3, naughty but nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 on there. Oh. 35 pence. Now, you know that black and pink goes lovely together, doesn't it? If you got that deal, if for anybody that wasn't here the first thing this morning, we did 2.5 metres of black spinel for less than £10. It was such a brilliant deal this morning. So if you put that lovely black spinel with your pink opal, it's going to look so pretty, isn't it? KNSF31. 35p for a genuine opal. They're about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Oh, no, I did. Oh. Oh, chrysocolla. And do you know what's lovely about these chrysocolla? Chrysocola's got a very distinctive array of colours, like a cyan blue and turquoise blues and Larimar blues and lapis blues. It's got a lovely myriad of blues, all mixed in together. But what we've done with this lovely chrysocolla is give you we don't tend to go for rondelles. And these rondelles are really juicy. Really juicy. Now let me show you what I mean, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Look at that myriad of blues. They are utterly intoxicating. There is every colour of blue, look, isn't there? That is a gorgeous strand. You've definitely got turquoise. You've got Larimage. You've got lapis in there. And then you've got the Tibetan turquoise with the greens in there as well. And then you've got on top of all that beauty, rarity. And one of the most popular colours of gemstones in jewellery ever. Now, if we get that, you are kidding me. I just said if we get that under £50, we're doing well on chrysocolla. You know that faceplant emoticon on your phone? That one. That is so... We've got that price wrong, haven't we? We've got that. Somebody has walked into our JewelleryMaker vault, some naughty person from a supermarket with a whoopsie-daisy yellow sticker gun, and whoopsie-daisied it, haven't they? They've thought that's going off at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's going out of date, and they've gone, I'll tell you what, we'll give that a whoopsie-daisy to make sure they all sell out. Very, very popular this amongst everybody here at JewelleryMaker. All the gents as well, one of their favourite gemstones. It's a very neutral tone. You could mix that up with the black. Do you want to see with the black spinel? I'm showing everything with this deal. This black spinel this morning. Now, there you go. Look, make it really dressy. Make it dressy with a glossy black spinel. 2.5 metres for £9.99 this morning. Yes, please, JewelleryMaker. Yes, please. Well done, everybody. These are last of stock, though, my darling. So if you see something you fancy, you've got to check it out really sharpish. So, we're in autumn still. Me and my fella had the debate the other day. No, apparently, is it 21st or 23rd of December? We're in winter in the UK. I looked it up. We asked Alexa. Sorry if I've set your Alexa off, but the talking devices are available. Hi. Right then, so this is very, very, very much of those. If you look out, have you gone for a lovely walk over the weekend? You know, like a lovely forest walk through the woods. Yeah. And all those lovely colours, all those reds of the trees and reds of the leaves and, oh, those. You know, straight away, I'm going to have to show you this morning. So, mix in 2.5 metres of black spinel. There you go, look. So if you wore that, if you got up in the morning and you popped that on, and like this morning, I looked out when it was nice and it was like 5:15 this morning. Looked out the window, it was so foggy, wasn't it, lads? And loose. It was so foggy and cold. And the lovely thing is, in fact, it was so foggy this morning, I decided to drive on the main roads. I didn't go through my usual country route because it was a bit spooky. But if you put that on, that's going to instantly give you that lovely warm feeling, that fuzzy feeling. You know, like if you have a hot mulled wine and just as it hits the tummy, that's that feeling, isn't it? And then you're zhuzhing it up and making it a little bit more dressy with your black spinel. Now, this morning, $9.99 for 2.5 metres. $9.99 for black spinel for 2.5 metres. And then we are adding in gorgeous. Have you... Can I just confirm? I know there's a bit of confusion there in the graphics. It is carnelian. When it flips over, it went to saying it was garnet. It's carnelian. Absolutely 100%. 100% that is carnelian. Okay. Thank you, Liam. I just spotted that, darling, as well. Thank you. So I don't want to confuse anybody, do we? Now, I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining. Now, my fella's son has just moved up to Cumbria near you, Ellen. And he said the colours in Cumbria at the moment are breathtaking. He sent us the photograph. Utterly stunning. I would love to see you wearing these in Cumbria. I think they'd look glorious. And then by the water as well. By the sea in Cornwall. Mainey. $6.99. Wearing in Cumbria. That's what we should start doing, you know. Don't you think? I think in fact, I might start this on my Facebook page. You know, like we do Wall of Fame. We should do like, in fact, I'm not going to tell you. I've just come up with an idea. I'm not going to share it with you. I've got an idea for the new year. I have got an idea. Oh, I'm so glad you did that. Now, I think these are a Marmite strand. And what I mean by that is I think you're either going to love them or you're going to go, oh, no. I don't think there's much middle ground. It's either an instant, oh, love them, or a, oh. I'm in the love category. Because I think in the centre of a choker, and no, love, in the centre, just one of those. Or would you like to see it as a cocktail ring? Are you thinking, because of that centre drill, so I was looking at the big squares like that. I'm just thinking, if you had it on your middle finger, yeah, and then you set that, because you've got the centre drill, I mean, that is a rock and a half, isn't it? Yeah? Those look, I like that. Look at them. It doesn't matter. Oh, let's go for the big one. Let's go for the big, look at that. And it's got this beautiful rainbow coating. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what you could do as well? You could just have those in a lovely clear, sort of cut glass type bowl. Put in some of those lovely USB lights and have all that colour. That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it? Do you not think on the window ledge, or on the fireplace, or in the bathroom, and actually go genuine gemstones and light them all up with some USB lights? Imagine one in the centre of our slider bracelets you could set if you see what I mean. Look, breathtaking, aren't they? Oh, mixed in with the aquamarine cubes. We've had those on the show this morning as well. Oh yeah, $9.99, 440 carats. So it's not long until our early bird special. In fact, I tell you what, it's so not long. It's actually right this second early bird special. Everywhere you look at the moment, we're seeing twinkly lights, aren't we? We put our lights outside on Friday, and then you look at, hopefully you've got nice lights on your Christmas tree if you've got the good fortune to be able to have set up all your, very in the mood. Some people don't like to put up Christmas decorations, do they? But bar humbug. But everywhere I look at the moment is twinkly lights everywhere, and it's magical. And that's what I think you get, because when you take them down, in the new year, when you take them down sort of on the 12th night, everywhere looks really dreary, doesn't it? And sort of bland. But the lovely thing is, when you've got a gemstone that has that built in, has all those colours, and we're talking neon colours, greens, yellow. You know where I'm going, don't you? You've guessed what it is now, don't you? Haven't you? So greens, neon yellows, and then if you're lucky, which you are with our opals, because we always bring you the best opals, giving it away now, haven't I? You get the rare orange, you get the rare purple, and it's a really unusual purple. You get the rare reds, and it's the way it's made. It's beautiful. The way it forms in Ethiopia, very, very special. And these are now Liam wouldn't tell me. My producer would not tell me the price this morning. He said no. I'm not going to tell you. And I said, all right, okay. And we were all like, no, we were all guessing because they look very expensive because the quality is fantastic. You can always tell instantly the quality of a beauty. And these look like little light bulbs. They look like little light bulbs full of colour. Are you ready? See, every one of the rare colours in here as well. Oh, now I'm going to twist them a little bit because we've got all these bright lights, which is the nemesis of an opal. But look. See. And this, what I love as well, is the excitement about opals is we can guarantee you, and it does come with a formal guarantee, that when you get a strand of our Ethiopian opals home, they will look so much more impressive when you get them home into your one source of light instead of into our brightly lit studio. Do you see? There you go. Look at the flame of red there. See, when I twist it to the light, you ready? That one in the middle, ready? Ready? Boom. Flames of bright, bright, rare red. Okay, you've got your neon greens, look. You've got your beautiful neon yellows, and this is the way it forms. These little tiny little silica spheres in this tiny little, so it's only about 1.5 meters, this ridge, that is now, and the main ridge in Ethiopia is now depleted. It's called the Weigultina mines. Sadly, there is no more from the main section. They've had to go to a tiny little section sort of around the corner, and it's really precarious mining. There's only about 43 people in the world that mine this gemstone. That's it. They supply the entire planet. But look at the quality. And those lights, the bulb never blows. Those lights inside there, those colours are there for all eternity. Oh, have we got time? Oh, do you know what? I love showing you these VTs that we bring you. But while you watch this, got it in your basket because the price apparently is amazing. He won't tell us what it is, but he said it's incredibly affordable. You know, we just talked about the mines and how from the route to the mine. Have a little look at this for Ethiopia.
Just after they discovered the gemstone, the early miners, rather than take the 2-mile hike that we're on at the moment, rather than enduring that, much more risky, they'd actually abseil down from the very, very top. Not sort of modern day abseiling equipment, I'm sure, but just homemade ropes and probably homemade shackles. But they'd come down and they'd come over the top, saving them a lot of time. But the Mining Bureau have done a great job to improve all the safety around here, and now the path we're on is the most logical way and the only way to go to the mine.
Do you know my lovely cousin there, Steve? There's 2 locations that it took him a long time to get to because of different reasons. One was Russia, and when he got there, it took him nearly 13, 14 years to actually be allowed into Russia to film chrome dioxide. When he got to the mine, they wouldn't let him film. He had to use every power of persuasion he got. And it took him a long time. Can you imagine all those years waiting to get to Russia, and then you're like, oh no, you can't film. So, oh. And then when he went to Ethiopia, he said it was one of the most fascinating mining regions. It really was. He was fascinated, and the lovely people out there. It's wonderful, wonderful. So what we've got here for you is the wonderful, the ever-performing, the party gemstone itself, that it's got its own portable. You know when you buy these lovely portable lights to send all the lights around your house? This gemstone will do that for you. Oh yeah. If you just hang one of those. Oh, you are joking. I've just heard the price. That is all day long, a $79.99 strand. On a good day, normally $49.99, but that is unbelievable. And every single one of them, look, every single one of those has got, I mean, those here, look, they've actually got lots and lots of colours. See, look, you've got the rare purple, you've got the rare reds, you've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got the oranges, and opal is one of the most exquisite gemstones. If you popped that with all the rainbow colours of tourmaline, can you imagine? I might just be able to show you that, actually, if I could find a tourmaline strand. But there you go, look, I mean, that, if you just sort of focus your eyes on that one there, just as I turn it to the light. Look, neon green. Look at that red. Look, look, look. And that is like standing under the aurora borealis and a volcano erupting. Doesn't it? Have you ever, I know we've just confused everybody. Would you, with that price tag, it is epic. Would you like to know what kind of price my lovely producer Liam, the Viscount of Value, has just actually discounted those down to? Would you? Yes, you blooming well would. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Gosh, they're so good. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I think I miscounted there, but there's at least 43. At least. You do realise we've just taken opals on a Monday morning just before Christmas to less than 50p an opal. Now, we've just shown you there a gorgeous ring design with opal. 19.99. You could make so many of those ring designs that we've just shown you in our inspiration. I've counted 46 opals. Now, you know I just talked about tourmaline, didn't I? Because you think of all the colours in there with the tourmaline, mix the colours. Hang on, 19.99. Just quickly, Elizabeth, Catherine, your telephone caller, Jewellery Makers, Jackie, Wanda, Teresa, good morning. Do not miss out. It's not often we take opals like that. It's less than £20. That is unbelievable. Okay, so well done, everybody. Well done. I'll just pop that there. So, you know, I just talked about the tourmaline, didn't I? Well, we thought, how about we give you not one, but 2 strands on our morning show deal, on our multi-colour tourmaline, because we think mixed in between the drops, those beautiful smooth drops of that Ethiopian opal. Oh my goodness me. The colours are breathtaking. Ooh. So we are also giving you, and I said not 1 but 2 strands. We've got faceted 4mm coins, and we're going to give you faceted 2mm rounds as well. So if you manage to get that with your gorgeous, gorgeous opals, and when you see, because they're a little bit drowned out in the studio because of the bright lights, because you've got 56 brightly lit studio lights here, but you'll have 1 light source when you get those home, and they will look so impressive. These are, oh my goodness me. You do realise that we've just taken tourmaline to £10 and £9.99 a strand if we want to be absolutely smack on there. £10 and £9.99 to go with your opal. What a phenomenal deal. And what I love there is you've got all sorts of treats there. You've got a bouquet of colours, a beautiful bouquet. So you remember that? Just picture the most beautiful bouquet of flowers you've ever been gifted or ever been bought. Yeah? All the foliage of the green leaves, all the different colours of the green leaves, and then you've got all the lovely pinks of the geraniums, yeah? Or freesias, all the lovely colours, and then there's some of the beautiful, again, the berries that you get, yeah? $19.99, you get all that colour. But this is the thing, a bouquet of flowers, whilst it's lovely, you're lucky if you get a week or 2 out of them, aren't you? They don't tend to sparkle, but your tourmaline will. But what you've got there is that wonderful array of colours. And the lovely thing about tourmaline as well is it is the gift of friendship. So it's a gemstone that represents the gift of friendship. So if you are looking to make a beautiful gift or a beautiful rainbow gift, especially to raise money for charity for NHS, I'm taking a load of jewellery to the hospice shop on the way home today so that they can sell it to gift for Christmas and make money for the charity. I think that's the perfect strand, and at only £10 and £9.99. Don't forget to check out though, Catherine, ones of Pamela JewelleryMaker showing everywhere. 20 stunning carats of tourmaline on, I think that's each strand. Incredible. Well done. We have, do you know, I've got to say, I feel like I've had a little drought of cabochons lately. I've not been seeing many cabochons, have you? We can fix that. A great deal. We can fix that. Mineral Man is about, how long away, Adam? 18 minutes. Oh, right then. Now, is it together or is it separate? Is it... Oh, are you? I'm going to show you this one first because blue rare lace agate. So blue lace agate. Now, what is unusual about blue lace is if we just go into that gemstone a little bit. Thank you, gentlemen. It's a very intriguing gemstone, and I can't think of another gemstone that possesses this because it actually has some opaque, some translucent and clarity sections within to give it you that lovely, turn that around so you can see that lovely lace-like effect in the most gentle sort of lilac lavender blue tone. Totally recognisable the second you lay eyes on a rare blue lace agate, one of the most magically formed gemstones, and such a unique effect, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? But also we thought we'd go with the gentle rose quartz as well. You are guaranteed an oval in the blue lace agate at 15 carats. You are also guaranteed an oval in this incredible... Do you know, I'd have almost gone to say this was I'd have said Morganite. So good. That looks like Morganite to me. Isn't that great quality rose quartz? You could get the look for less. But not that you wouldn't fib, would you? You wouldn't say it was something when it wasn't, would you? That's, oh my good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. It is separate then. That's $5.99. Pardon? That's not for both. No way. Has our Mark Smith messaged in? What's he say? Good morning, Zed, looking fabulous today. Oh, I can't see. Sorry, Adam, I can't see over your hair. Really looking forward to the show. One of the best double acts on TV. Have a great time. And that's our Smithy. Oh, didn't you have a great time with his new DVD launch yesterday? Did you get his DVD yesterday? Oh, my goodness me. His 51st DVD. Thank you for your lovely message, Mark. It was a brilliant show yesterday. That's for both of them for $5.99. That is for both of them, just to guarantee it is. That is absolutely for both of them. What a great deal. Oh, look at these. You know, with the carnelian we had earlier. Can I confirm the dulcet tones of young Mr. Alex the Mineral Man in the building? He is here. He is here. He's here. So, we have got here, glorious. For a morning show special, we've done you a proper cheeky bundle deal here. We have brought you the rare, wonderful Hessonite garnet, all in these beautiful, faceted, the difficulty, the expertise that you're getting on the facet work is unbelievable. Hessonite garnet, beautiful purple red garnet, and Unakite. Every single strand that you see there is completely natural. I've just heard the price. 2mm, little teeny tiny bubbles of gorgeous beauty. Oh, see, I thought he meant $7.99 each. You're throwing me here, Liam, seriously. So he did a blue lace agate cabochon and a rose quartz cabochon. That's for all three, sweetheart. Oh, my day. Right, Hessonite. Right, if you just tuned in and you're watching and I said to you, lovely lot, right, You lucky things, we're about to bring you an entire strand of rare Hessonite natural garnet for $7.99 in 2mm faceted rounds. You'll be like, yes, please, thank you very much. I'll check out for. Then we say, well, I'll tell you what, for the same price, how about we throw you another garnet in? I like those colours. I wouldn't normally put sort of the red-purple garnet with Hessonite. That goes really well. And I'll tell you what I'll do, jewellery makers. We'll throw in as well, just because it's a Monday morning, it's a bit foggy out there here in the UK. Just to confirm, red garnet, Hessonite garnet, Unakite, the entire lot for $7.99. I'm just thinking simple stack of bracelets. Yeah? Do you fancy just 3 stackers? Yeah. Right. Ooh, it's looking a bit spiky. 5 packs of spiky beads, la 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 la. You do realise there's 100 in each, the spike beads. These look wicked, these do, because they're like a little spike. I'm going to pick one up and show you, if I can. Not the easiest things to pick up, but we're going to have a go. So, now Alison, I'm filming 2 DVDs with Alison Terry today. For Christmas Day, by the way. Oh no, right, hang on a second. Can I pick them up in tweezers? There you go. Just to show you what one looks like. These look awesome when they're just threaded on. It's a spiky button bead. I'm going to show you all the colours. They're 4.5 by 6.5 mil. There is the shape of the spike bead. Lovely, isn't it? And these are, I think these are really cool for gents jewellery as well. They look really quirky. Look at that. Do you want to see all the colours as well on your spike bead? Check glass beads and your spiky beads. So if you've got Alison Terry's Dragon Scale DVD, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Give you an alternative to the Dragon Scale. Look. In fact, imagine doing a hedgehog design with these. Can you? We got the hedgehog coming up with Alex as well. We've got metallic copper. We've got pastel bordeaux. We've got metallic red. We've got the metallic copper, we've got the amber, we've got the white as well, so we don't get white very often, do we? That's very, in fact, isn't that festive, those 3 colours there, look? You're a really unusual festive designer. This is an incredible buy price for a Monday morning. 100 of each, that's 500. And Mark, our lovely guest designer, just said, how about those? Oh, it's like he's here, isn't it? He said, how about those for Kumahimo? He's not wrong. Best beads for Kumahimo, Mark Smith, our guest designer, has just said. So you're getting copper, chalk, white, metallic red, alabaster, and your white is because they're all alabaster underneath. But so you've got copper, white, metallic red, and your amber and alabaster there as well. Fantastic. There's 100 in each. You can see where the hole goes through, right through the centre of the spiky bead. So that spike goes either side. They're awesome. And you do realise that is $12.99 for all of them. Oh, hang on a second. I'll just put the... Did you see what I was doing then, Adam? I've put them all away and I forgot to put them back. Don't. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, gorgeous. Oh, he's just blown me the biggest kiss in the world. Give us a... There he is. Did you see him then? So, there he is. Right then. Oh, what should it be, darling? I've never seen these before. Oh. Have you seen these, look? Just those round duo. Oh I do like those. You've got this ancient gold, and then you've got this wonderful topaz capri gold, and it's got a matte. So those are your matte with your capri topaz gold in the matte, and then you've got your ancient gold in those 5 mil. That is 200 of these. I love those. See, I just think those as little spacers. I'd love to see us do, again, that in macrame. I guess you could use those in Kumahimo as well. What a lovely bead. Check glass. Stunning quality. You've got your round duo. And if you would like 200 of those, 100 of each colourway, for a phenomenal Monday morning cheeky price, we're talking £4 a tube, aren't we? That's 100 of each. And all those colours that you can see, they'd look nice in between the opals, wouldn't they? Do you think? Yeah. All those lovely colours that you're getting with the opal would look fantastic. Absolutely. And you know what they'd be great for as well? Bead looming, wouldn't they? Pop those on a bead loom. That'd look great. $7.90. That's for both tubs, by the way. That's both. Do you realise with Alex the Mineral Man this morning, he's bought over 50 new items in, haven't you? Hey? Did you see his little VT as well? With it? Have you got your Father Christmas hat today? Oi, there he is. Oh, look at him putting his hand cream on. Look at them all there. Modern men. Oh, I'm just hand creaming up. Very exciting. Well, I'll tell you what, before we get to the lovely Alex the Mineral Man coming in, we always love a show with Alex because it's fantastic fun, and the treats that he brings us. I tell you, if you're trying to find something unusual, an unusual gift for somebody that's got everything, today is the day. This morning, you will find something for that person, I guarantee you. Right then, so let's have a little look at what you've been sending us, your wonderful Wall of Fame entries. Having a lovely sing then. Lucy started it off with the Wall of Fame. Hello. Good morning to Eunice. Good morning, Eunice. You've got the first entry of the week. Beautifully photographed as well. Lovely lady. Beautiful jewellery. Good morning, JM. This week's entry to the WOF is a necklace and earring set with a bracelet made from smoky quartz rondelles with silver findings. Can't get a good angle to show off the clarity in these stones, but the effect when worn is like a light show. Good luck to all this week. Oh, good for you, Eunice. They look absolutely fabulous. I bet they look great when they're in movement as well. Now we're on to lovely Susan. And Susan has been working with some beautiful treats there. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is I'll get my teeth in, Susan. It is a set of jewellery using 6mm fluorite, 2mm malachite and 2mm emerald beads, all from JM, and I love this. Where else? The sterling silver findings are also from JM, and I hope you like them. They're lovely, Susan. I hope all are keeping safe and well and keep up the good work. Well, Susan, fingers crossed, everybody's good here, and I hope they are with your friends and family as well. Now then, Joe, cheeky elastic bracelet there, a little cheeky stretchy. She says, hello, here is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Congratulations, Joe, which is also my first stretchy bracelet make. Oh, made with black rutile quartz and elastic, both from JM. A relaxing Sunday well spent. Good for you, Joe. You won't be able to stop. Now, Karen likes the amber. She says, hi, all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a beautiful amber bracelet and earring set. Good luck, and it's my first one. Happy Christmas to all. Thank you, Karen, and the same to you and your lovely friends and family, my lovely. Now, Mary. Oh, Mary's been, isn't that gorgeous? The elephants, look. Oh, Mary. Hi, all. She said, this is a first for me. I've never attempted to make something like this before. All I've done on the silver elephants is wrapped wire around the wire, if that makes sense. And I'd like to say a big thank you for being there, keeping me sane, lol. And I'd like to wish every one of you the happiest of Christmases, she says, and that's love from Mary. And she's given us love hearts and a face with love hearts. Oh, Mary, you are lovely. Beautiful, fantastic, gorgeous. Oh, Trisha. That does look like the chocolate moonstone, doesn't it? It's our favourite, isn't it? Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a Mobius linked chainmail bracelet. That looks so effective, doesn't it? With chocolate moonstone charms. Hope you like it. Oh, Trish. You want to hear my producer Liam in the gallery is right gushing over that. It's gorgeous, Trisha. You're in the draw. On Wednesday now, Annette, she's been commissioned, our Annette. She said, "Hi, JM, I had a commission order for 3 brooches, a bug, a butterfly, and a dinosaur. I love a challenge, so here they are, and I hope you like them." Well, we've got everybody in the gallery going, "Oh, I like the bug. Oh, I like the dinosaur. They're lovely. Well done, Annette." Now, Elaine, good morning. Oh, they're really pretty. Elaine says, "Hello, Jewellery Maker. I hope everyone is keeping well." Well, thank you, Elaine. We hope you are too, sweetie. She said, "One of the 2 children's stretchy bracelets are made from shell pearls and pyrite hearts, and the other is made of shell pearls and rose quartz, all of which were purchased from JM. I sent my niece one of the bracelets for her birthday, and she loved it." Ah, thank you, and good luck to everyone in the draw. Well, good luck to you as well, Elaine, and to everybody that's entered. Remember, if you don't enter, you can't win. So every Wednesday we do a draw, and every entry that gets sent in gets put into the draw. You get allocated a raffle ticket, and that number will tell us if it's you or not. And every Wednesday, one lucky person wins £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets half that amount, £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and you can enter once a week, every week, 52 times a year. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm being sung to in my ear by the team in the gallery. Very excited about Alex. We always have a phenomenal, action-packed, very charismatic, very cheeky, very naughty. We're going to have to try and keep him in line this morning. He has brought us in so many unique treats today, and I tell you what, if I can get my hands on one of these salt lamps today, because every time he's brought them in, they've sold out, and I've never yet got one, and I need to get one for massage lady for a massage studio, because they're very relaxing. So, get ready. We've got it all coming up for you, and perfect Christmas gifts for yourself or that person that you do not know what to buy them. The chance is you will find something on the show this morning. Do join myself and the wonderful Mineral Man after the break.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home.
From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72.
So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6pm for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6pm.
Hi, Alex the Mineral Man and Santa's part-time helper here. Hello jewellery makers, hope you're okay, and I look forward to seeing you on the 7th of December at 9 a.m. That's Monday the 7th of December at 9 a.m. We have lots of lovely new items for you and some very special ones as well. So see you soon.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Good morning. Right, brace yourselves. If you've never met this gentleman before, I've already had the cheek. Oh, we are. If you've never met this gentleman before, and I use the word gentleman loosely.
Thank you.
I'm joking. He's the most fantastic, charismatic. I've called you charismatic on my Facebook page.
Have you really?
I have, yeah. You can pay me later.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, I've got the money for you, don't worry.
Good,
yes,
excellent.
yes.
Now, Alex.
Yes.
Who are you? For anybody that has been hiding under a rock or has not been watching JewelleryMaker very long and has never seen your gorgeous face before.
Oh, you're just such a smooth talker, aren't you? I'm Alex the Mineral Man. I search the world for lovely minerals and crystals and jewellery accessories and things for making jewellery. So you invite me on the show and work me very hard.
We do.
Every month.
We're quite demanding, aren't we?
You are very demanding, yes. I'm surprised I'm not on your salary, on the salary thing. I do this for free.
There's time yet, So today, you have excelled yourself.
Oh, thank you.
You really have.
It's Crimbo.
Well, it is Christmas,
It's
isn't
Crimbo.
it?
It's last minute.
Well, the thing is as well, what I like about your treats is that you bring us things that you just don't see anywhere else.
No.
You really don't.
They're just lovely to source and to find and to share with everyone. So, it's great.
And the thing is as well, if you aren't like a lot of us here and you were previously Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, or you're both and you buy Gem Collector, all of us here, we're all addicted to genuine gemstones and crystals and minerals.
It's like a drug.
It is, isn't it?
It's like a drug.
The stories, the history, the locations, the people that mine them. And I don't know about you, but because we ethically source everything as well.
Yes, I do as well.
Exactly.
Yes, I go to I do. I have a few mines, as I say, in Africa.
Yeah.
And a lot of factories I source and I go to, and you've got to make sure that they're all right.
Absolutely.
And if they're not,
it's about giving back and everything as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So so it's and the fact that we've got here, I was just saying, these geos of that heart.
The amethyst heart
has got my name
outstanding
all
isn't it?
Over it.
That's as good as it gets for an amethyst heart. It's
do you know what? When I went to
Be careful. 2 hands.
Oh, do you know what?
Come on, get off your stool. That's it.
So this here. Oh, hang on a second.
Do you want me to hold? You got it?
Yeah, hang on.
Because it's about 5 kilos.
It's incredible.
And you've got to slip it in gently.
Oh, here he goes.
There we go.
It'll take him long, does it?
She's a natural.
Stop it!
What?
Stop it! You've only been on 4 minutes.
It's not me. It's
honestly.
you.
Right, joking aside, right?
Look at that.
I went to 5th Avenue in New York last year.
Right.
And they had some forms of geo, nothing like this, but in their shop.
Yeah.
They were thousands and thousands of dollars.
Oh, they know how to charge over in America.
Oh,
yeah. They really do. They really do.
This is stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous? It is outstanding, That's an outstanding heart.
Oh, that would be your feature.
Look at the size of it.
I know.
Well, compared to your hands, your little hands.
I know. Oh, my goodness.
And the colour of the amethyst is beautiful.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
You've
I want that in my house.
Remember to hold it back. Hold it.
I've got it. I've got it. I've learned.
Okay.
I've got it.
There we go.
Hey.
There. You're a natural, aren't you?
Thank you, darling.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you, darling.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you're going to moon for us first of all, aren't you?
I might do. Are you ready?
Hey! It's going to be that kind of show. I warned you, didn't I? That kind of show. So we've got these wonderful carved moons,
Yes.
Alex.
They are from a little factory in Brazil that have been making very high quality goods
Yeah.
for 30 years.
Oh, okay.
And
right.
it's the father, it's gone down to the son. The father and the son both work, or the two sons work.
Yeah.
And they just make beautiful, high quality goods, you know, just lovelies. And
Look at that.
these are the moons. These are, I think, 6-inch moons.
Oh, they're absolutely.
Aren't they?
I don't know if I just pop that behind so
Yeah.
you can
It's just the quality of the stone and the quality of the
And is
carving.
that all hand carved?
All done by hand. Everything is done by hand. There's no machine. And they'll do that, and the stands are all made for the particular moon as well.
Oh, so,
But
so when we send these out, we're definitely sending the stand as well.
Send the stand as well, because
brilliant.
the stand's made for the moon.
Ah, so put there you can actually see
Yeah.
it there, look, can't you?
Yes.
Now, if you look at that,
But they're I mean, look at the quality. The
Yeah,
quality
I
of
mean-
the quartz, you can see right through it.
Yeah.
And just the quality of the carving. It's just...
it's a real. I
Yeah.
mean, what I love about that, like you said, the way that everything about that is quality. The way that sits on the
Yes.
on the stand at such an angle to give you that really sort of relaxed, beautiful crescent moon
Exactly,
effect.
yeah.
Then,
They're
like
just
you said,
lovely.
the facial detail that you've got there, the personality
amazing, isn't it? Yeah,
that
yeah,
moon
yeah.
has got is wonderful, isn't it?
They're really, really, really nice. I do like those.
I do as well, and those backlit would look lovely, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah, just show them off if you had them in your lounge
That's
or
what
something.
I'm thinking, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't
they
it?
would look lovely.
Oh, now Susan's been a bit fresh with you already,
Oh,
Alex.
come on then, Susan.
My
Tell me.
favourite man is back, Yahoo!
Thank you.
Oh, Susan and Alex
Oh, well,
sitting in a
hey.
tree. Right then, now the only thing is,
Yes.
these are 6 inches.
Yes.
Stop it.
I've not said anything. It's you.
Now then, we only have got 2 of these, I believe. Is that right?
There's 2 and I think another one.
We've got another one coming up, yeah.
But it's on a different code, I've been told.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So for this one here,
Yes, there are 2.
yeah. And do you know what we're doing now, Alex, with you?
Go on, tell me.
There is an option to split pay.
Is there really?
Yes, we
Oh,
didn't.
that's
We haven't
good.
done this with you before, have
No,
we?
you've no.
So if you've been desperately
Oh.
trying to get hold, I've put that there. If you are desperately trying to get hold of one of Alex's amazing treats for you that he's bought in today,
You can split pay.
you can split pay, and it doesn't cost anything extra.
Interest free.
Interest-free split pay, Alex.
Just can't get any better, can
Exactly. So at that
Yes.
$329.99, what
Yes.
we'll do for you there is we will split it across 3 payments if you would like to. So what you do is you go
Oh.
to the web, put it in your basket. There is an option to split pay underneath. You don't have to, but you can. It's there. That means we charge £109.99 to your credit or debit card today. Then in 30 days,
Yes.
it's a fixed fee. So
All
in
right,
30
okay.
days, you take the next
Yeah.
amount. 30 days, the last one, and that's done.
What do you do with a third of the pence?
With a third of the pence, it'll work itself out.
Are you
It's
sure?
all magic. It's all magic.
It's magic.
It's
Is it
magic,
like
Alex.
Christmas?
It's just like that, darling.
Aw.
It's just like that.
Well,
so,
there we are.
Now, at the moment,
Yes.
if you check out, those of you that have it in your baskets, I'm actually over allocated, it's gone. Where would you put that in your home? Where are you thinking? Because that's a feature display.
You could also, it looks nice, I would think, in the window as well.
I'm thinking in the window. I think window. So I
Yeah.
want the light. Can you imagine?
Exactly.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
when there's a full moon
Oh,
and the light streams
coming
in?
through. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can see that.
That would look absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful, wouldn't it? Now,
Yeah.
this is a real work of art. And the great thing is with JewelleryMaker, we still only charge you 1 post and packaging, regardless of the fact that this is going to need some severely nice, safe packaging,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
You've
Don't charge
got-
any extra.
You've got some good packers, have you?
We have, they're brilliant.
oh, that's
very,
lovely.
very brilliant.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
that is, okay, we're way over allocated on that. If you want the only 2 available on this code, GCZT13.
Yeah. Natural quartz.
Natural quartz, beautiful.
Fabulous.
Now the thing about these is there is one other code on this, but there is only 1 available. So these 6-inch crescent moons, there's only 3. 2 against that code, and that's about to sell out, and 1 on this code. Okay, sorry that they're mixed up. Now the thing is, you might think, I do think lit up from behind. I really do,
Do you?
because we've got the lights
Yeah.
coming up, haven't we?
Yes, got lights
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
up.
yeah.
You could do it from behind, and also, I think, like you say, windowsill light coming
I
through.
totally agree.
Lovely.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, have you ever been to anybody's house? I would imagine any one of your friends or family members, nobody's going to have anything. These are like museum pieces, aren't they?
Yes, they are very, very bespoke.
And that's
pieces.
the point, isn't
Yes.
it? Unique to your home.
Yes. Well, unique to England, really, because there's not many of those, I would think, in England.
Really?
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Ah.
Not like that, no.
So you could be totally and utterly
Very exclusive.
exclusive.
Yes.
Wow.
In the Mineral Man Club.
And that's the thing as well, like you say, you're giving us access to treats like this
Yes.
that we wouldn't necessarily get anywhere else.
They take a lot of finding.
Unless-
You've got to travel. You have to physically see them.
Yep.
And choose them, and it takes time and money to do.
Exactly, and this is what I like as well. Now, Alex obviously has this reputation, an amazing reputation, and his suppliers know that he will only accept the very best quality of gemstones,
It's
the
true.
very best clear
Yes.
quartz.
We started. I have done the lesser qualities, but there's no substitute for the best.
Because the thing is, if you're buying something as unusual as this and as
Yes.
bespoke as this, you want the very best.
You do.
Don't
you
you?
do, and you want to look at it and think that's gorgeous,
Yeah.
rather than you look at it and you think,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, now what I'm thinking is,
Go on,
and I know it's really decadent.
what you want all three?
Well,
You're just gluttonous, aren't you?
Well, I'm just actually thinking if you sort of had it as a display like that. So you had the 6-inch and you had what size is this one? Sorry,
6-inch.
This
They're
is
both, aren't they? They're both the
this is the-
same.
I think that's.
No, it's the same. It's just curved down a little lower. He's a bit more relaxed. He's a bit more laid back, isn't he?
I think we've got this as the 5-inch, darling.
Is it 5-inch?
Yeah,
Well,
it
sure,
is.
well,
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, you'll know better than me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it
More
is
practice.
a 5-inch quartz moon. But I'm
Are you
actually.
sure it's 5-inch?
Are you going to carry on?
Well, I've
Are
got
you
a
going to be
ruler.
troubled all morning?
Are you sure?
There's a ruler down there. Do you want me
Is
to
there?
measure it for you?
Measure it for
There's
me.
a great
one.
big ruler right
Oh,
there.
this
there
small
you go.
ruler. Right,
Yeah.
there you go.
Hang on a second. He's having a moment.
There you go.
Oh, go on then.
I haven't got my glasses on, so you're going to have to do
come
it.
here.
Get hold of that ruler. There you go. Be careful.
Good morning. Yeah, it's the small handbag ruler.
Is it?
Yeah, the foldable
Wow.
ruler.
It folds up.
No, he's right, Liam. He is right.
Thank
you. Are
you.
right. You are right, darling. There you go.
Yeah. I
There
thought
you
you'd
go.
have got it right, really.
Yeah,
but there
yeah.
you are.
So the thing is, the
They're
good
all
news
6
is
inches.
you're getting it for a naughty price. Chloe,
It's
trouble
Chloe.
already. It's already trouble. Oh, I tell you what, you've never worked with Jenny Cleary yet either, have you?
Have I known?
Oh,
is
why
this a
should you
new
get
one?
Jenny Cleary?
Will she be gentle with me?
No,
Oh, that's all right
you're in
then.
big fat trouble. So we've got now, let me move this one out of the way.
3 6-inch moons.
So the lovely thing is, you're getting it priced at 5 inches, you're getting an inch for free.
An inch for free?
An inch for free, young man.
Wow.
LAZT25, your quartz moon.
You can tell it's Christmas, can't you?
Can't you just?
Yes.
$299.99, and again we're giving you the interest-free split pay. So this is the way to do it, though, because I know there's a lot of people here
Yes.
desperately be wanting to buy some of your really unique treats. One of
Right.
those have gone already,
Have they? Right.
and I just think for those of us that there's only one left. For those of us that think I haven't got £300 this month because it's Christmas.
Yes.
I've got to buy the food. I've got to buy the present.
Yeah.
You stagger the payment.
3 payments, easy payments.
Exactly. Now, I've done that on my car recently, and I've just
Have
done it on
you?
a pair of. I wanted some new walking boots, and the only way I've done it is to put it on split pay.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I think it's
No,
brilliant
it
because you can
is.
budget better.
You can.
Yeah, and you can
I do it.
afford. Oh, yeah, and they.
yeah.
Now the thing is,
Yes.
JewelleryMaker in Devon. There's somebody in Kent and Devon. I think you're trying to buy 2, and there's only one available. Sorry, there's only one left on that beautiful. And you do get the
6
stand as
inch.
well.
6-inch moon.
Yeah.
It was because it was laying slightly.
Yeah, you're right. It is 6 inch, but with a bit of the 5 inch.
Yeah, no, it's 6.
Yeah,
If you'd have made it upright, you'd have noticed it being a 6
You're
inch.
quite right.
Yeah.
We were just testing you, Alex.
Were you? No,
We were
I'm
just testing you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm on
yeah,
the ball,
yeah.
you know. No flies on me.
Now, the thing is, if you message in and tell us where you're thinking, where is that going to be featured in your home?
That would be lovely to know, actually.
I'd really like to know that.
No, that'd
Seriously,
be good.
do message in, will you? We would love. Now, if you look at those moons thinking they're lovely, either they're out of your price range or you fancy something a little bit daintier.
Yes. Are we ready?
And in different gemstones.
Yes. And you can use them. Oh, yes.
And you can use them.
You could use that for a mega pendant if you wanted to be over the top and get noticed. And what size is that?
4-inch.
You've seen it on the telly, that's why.
I have indeed. I've seen it on telly. Do you know what I love about that though? You've got the most blatantly, clearly gorgeous, sensational amethyst there.
Yeah. It's difficult to get a piece of rough amethyst that big because they're generally big crystals. That's that sort of quality.
Absolutely.
It's difficult to find and quite expensive.
They're incredible, and you can see there. Look, every single amethyst that Alex has bought us in here is completely unique. I mean, that one there is incredible. This one, he's got hints of ametrine.
It has,
hasn't
yes.
it?
Yeah, I was just going to say it's got a hint of ametrine in it.
You can see there. Look.
Yeah.
See, look.
It's Bolivian, that amethyst.
Well, that'll be why then,
Yeah,
won't it?
yeah. Because you find it in the Bolivian amethyst because the point's quite large.
Yeah, and you can definitely see that. Oh, that is brilliant value for money.
It is. Again,
oh my goodness.
Every single one is hand carved.
Every single one.
And hand polished.
And the facial detail in that is beautiful.
He's a happy moon, isn't he?
He is a happy moon. That's what I love about him. He's got these beauty. In fact, he's very handsome.
Bit like me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very much so like you.
I'll pay you later.
Thank you. And the thing is, what we're talking about here as well is this is getting access to some of the most unique pieces.
Yes.
I mean, have you ever gone to, you know when you go to these beautiful sort of artisanal,
Artisanal?
Not artisanal, sorry, the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for?
Artistic?
Bespoke. You know, like when you go to these incredible galleries and things where it's those one-off items.
That's where you find things. You will find
but
things
I've never
like
seen anything like this in the UK, like you say.
No.
Never.
No.
Yeah.
No. Because they're not mass-produced.
No, and that's the thing.
I had those made. I had a few made. I don't have a lot
brilliant.
made.
So these are so you don't. These are just tiny, limited edition pieces.
Yeah, it's not like cans of beans. These are very limited things.
Okay, fantastic. Right then, so 129.99. This is about I know this.
Oh, split pay as well.
Split pay as well, yeah, absolutely. So it's going to cost you $43.33 this month, and then 30 days we take it automatically, and then the next.
Lovely.
Say again, darling. So now this I think is absolute pendant.
These
size,
I've had these
personally.
made
For that in mind?
For that in mind. Really, all the next ones, if they're all coming up, are for pendants. Right. Either singles, or you could have them as a centerpiece with some other things around the outside.
Yeah.
But just lovely. Yeah.
So how long would it take this wonderful supply, this father-son, to carve an amethyst as beautiful as that?
I would think about 13 hours, 12 minutes and 27 seconds. And then they've got to polish it.
Is it that kind of time frame?
It's quite a long. You've got to cut it.
Yeah.
Then it has to be shaped. It's all done by diamond. It will take.
Is it?
Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
All done by diamond, small diamond tools. It will take a long time. You won't knock one of those out in 20 minutes or anything like that. It's hours.
It must be so nerve-wracking, mustn't it?
Oh, you break a few.
I can imagine.
Yeah, because the natural cleaves.
Yeah.
The natural cleaves in the amethyst, and that will, obviously you'll have breakages.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you've got to be very careful. You've got to choose the right rough.
Right.
It's not just about picking any old piece of amethyst. No. You've got to get the right one. Make sure there's no cleaves in it. And
it's true work of art, then, isn't it?
Yeah,
a labour of love.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think you're going to be quite ready for this. I know those of you with it in your baskets are going to be absolutely made up. There's 30 chances only. You might think, it's going to be at my price bracket. No, I don't think so. You ready? A phenomenal young man.
Just call me Santa, please.
Call him Father Christmas, I tell you. I think No, when I said there's only 30,
Yeah.
that's how many we started with. Just think about somebody. Now, it's like for Steve Bennett. Steve
Yes.
Bennett, founder of Gemporium, my
Yeah.
lovely cousin. What do you buy a man like that has got everything?
A moon.
A moon.
Yeah.
Buy something, but buy something that is going to be totally unique. Nobody else is. And that's the lovely thing. You are guaranteed, if you're gifting these, you are giving
Yes.
something that nobody else is
yeah,
going to get
yeah,
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't-
They,
aren't you?
they are. As I say, I must emphasise, there's not hundreds of
No,
these.
30.
Not even,
that's
not even
it.
thousands. There's,
No.
there's 30.
And how cool is that to think
Lovely.
I am one of only? Bearing in mind if people like Emma and Jackie and Jewellery Makers and Jenny, Nicola's trying to get one, there's another Jackie there trying to get them as well. If you all buy one each,
Yeah.
you know there's only you and 29 other human beings on the planet that have got
Got them,
this.
yes.
How cool is that?
It's mega.
It is though, isn't
Mega
it?
cool. Yes, yes.
I think they are absolutely
Aren't they lovely?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now we've got a couple of our jewellery makers asking that are
Yes.
they drilled? They're not, are
No, I was going to drill some, but I thought maybe not.
they? Okay.
But I can, in the future, have some drilled.
So if we get our jewellery makers to message in, are you okay if they ask
Yes.
for that question?
Yeah, yes, not a problem.
So there you go. If you would like, those of you that have messaged in asking, so if you would like Alex to start putting a few options on the sort of size, the 2 inches and the small ones we've got coming up, let us know and he'll do that for you because he's
I'll
a good
do,
man.
yes,
aren't
yes,
you?
I'll do that.
Ah,
yeah.
thank you.
I'll get it done.
Right. Now we also have, and we have some other gemstones.
Yes.
We've got some other gemstones coming up in the moons as well.
Baby moon, 1.5 inches is that one, I think? Just
1.5, yeah?
I thought you'd know how to measure.
like
All the things that
Just
you
like
do
to
here.
double check, darling.
Okay.
I like to
You like to be absolutely...
undersell and over-deliver.
All right then.
So
Yes, that's 1.5.
that's a, do you know?
Tell me, you're thinking something. I can feel it.
I just, for me, it's every single one that I've seen, every single one that I see in the recording, then every single one that I see in the studio, everyone has their own unique personality.
They do.
Don't they?
Yes, they're not, as I say, they're not cans of beans,
No.
these. They're all
Everyone's
different.
different. See, now that's what I like. That's what I'd like to do. You see, if I was at home, I'd probably buy 2
Yeah.
because I'd want to see. Because I know
Pick
what the,
one for yourself and then
yeah,
sell one.
exactly.
Yeah,
Pick one for myself and then give the rest. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do then. I'll tell you what we'll do. We have a limited 100 edition, 100 available. And if you are sitting there thinking, I would love one of these, and I think all of us that love gemstones would, because we're all massive fans of amethyst, aren't we? We've grown up loving amethyst.
Amethyst is lovely.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
one of the most
yes.
intoxicating gemstones, and everybody knows
A bit
amethyst.
like you.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
It's cheeky. Right, then I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the clock on. And the reason we're putting the clock on the screen for you is that now gives everybody the same chance, right?
Yeah.
If you are thinking, I know the perfect person that would love that, I'd love that, I'd love to gift that, I know exactly what I'd like to do with that beautiful crescent moon, with that wonderful personality, that hand-carved amethyst crescent moon. 100 chances only. We're going to give every single person the same opportunity. Now, some people
Lovely.
have checked out already because they can't wait.
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose. You want to
Yeah.
make sure, because this is one of those. Now, this is the only show you're going to do before Christmas.
Yes, it is.
There's no more. This,
No,
this
that's
is
it.
the only Mineral Man in
That's it.
2020.
Yes, it's the last of
This
2020.
is the last of the 2020
Yes.
Mineral Man, so you will not be able to get these again. It is this morning and this morning only.
Yeah.
Now, those of you like our lovely regulars, the likes of our beautiful Norma and Susan and Alison and Holly and Babs and Jenny and Hilya, these are our regular gang. Now, in 3, 2, 1, don't leave it in your baskets, get
Go.
it checked out, because unbelievably,
Yes.
we got under £20.
Are you?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
aren't we? Oh,
$14.99.
did you know we were doing that?
Might have done.
Have you sanctioned these price points?
It's Christmas.
Well,
It's
I know, but it's-
Christmas. You've got to look after people.
Oh, do you know what? You
What?
really have there.
Yeah.
You have, do you feel nice?
I always feel nice, yes.
You do,
Got
don't
to do
you?
it, yeah, yeah,
Eh?
yeah. Yeah, there's no point in feeling any other way, is there?
No, at all.
Really?
That is unbelievable. Now, you think about what 40... I mean, if you even buy one of them smelly candles, you probably spent that on a smelly candle.
Yeah. Are they expensive, smelly candles?
Smelly candles cost you a fortune, yeah?
And once it's lit and done, it's finished. You've got that for life.
Exactly. That's the thing. You've got this amethyst forever. This is a and the lovely thing as well is you've got that wonderful amethyst, and a moon has got that lovely positivity about it, hasn't it? A
Yeah,
moon.
yeah. It's very, very popular moons at the moment.
They are, aren't
yeah,
they?
Yeah.
They really
Very
are.
popular.
It's one of those things, isn't it, when you talk to somebody and you say, have you seen that moon out there
Yeah.
tonight? There's a lot of conversations going on about the moon. And then you think
Yes.
about the anniversary of the moon landings as well.
Yes.
Was that last year or the year before?
69, yes.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last year, yeah, 50 years.
Oh.
Now then, there's a lot of people liking those, Alex.
Oh, good.
A lot of people.
They'll make lovely bits of jewellery and
They
lovely
would.
just to have.
Yeah, I think so. That for me is a just to have. I know
Yeah,
exactly
just
that
to have,
go in
yeah,
a display
yeah.
cabinet.
Yeah.
Because our guest designers that make, our jewellery makers and guest designers that work with wire could
Yes.
easily make their own stand for that as well.
Without a shadow of a
Dead
doubt.
simple,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Yeah. Make your own
Yeah.
stand, however you want to make
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So, if you're thinking, well, they're lovely, I love them, I'm in love, I'm sold, thank you very much, Alex, they're beautiful, but could I have something else, another gemstone?
Well, I'll have a rummage in my sack. And
You have a rubbish.
let me have a rummage in your sack. In my sack.
Hey, he's a good lad. Now, I'll tell you what they've got on these, the most incredible polish.
Shine, yes.
Yeah.
Obsidian does shine very well.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Now
Shines
look at this.
fabulously. Fabulously.
Because I don't know, like in my room, I've got a black carpet in my lounge.
Have you?
I have.
Don't tell
I've got
everyone.
a black carpet.
Oh my gosh.
And black frames.
That's a bit scary, that.
Yeah. To be fair, it was there when I moved in, but I
Was
actually
it
really
really?
like it. Would never
Okay.
put a black
You
carpet
got a
down.
four-poster bed?
No.
You
No.
nearly said yes then.
Yeah, no. So, now this one, there's only two. But I'm thinking if this, because this is, I think, going to match everybody's decor.
Blackwood, yes.
Exactly. Highly polished. And that polish, look at the beauty. What I like about these is the shape, that it's very fluid,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you've got again. When I went through two designs because they send me. They'll send me the one sample.
drafted. Oh,
for
right,
the draft,
okay, yeah.
and then I'll say either yes or no. And I had to tweak it a little bit, a couple of times.
So talk us through, what did you tweak?
The curve
Yeah.
and also the eye needed tweaking.
Oh, okay.
So I tweaked it twice.
Ah.
And now it's like and it's fluid, like you
It
say.
really is
Yeah,
fluid.
yeah.
That beautiful curve of the nose, the lips.
Yep.
It's a really pretty
Pouting lips.
design. They are pouting lips.
Pouting
aren't they?
lips, yes,
Beautiful
yes.
lips, actually.
And again, great for a pendant.
Yeah,
Centerpiece for a
of course,
pendant.
Absolutely, yeah. But again, these are featured designs.
Yeah, size matters on those. On
It really does. doesn't
Mega
it?
feature
I
design.
Totally agree.
Yeah, for
totally
sure.
agree. It's a very impressive piece. Very
Extremely.
impressive indeed.
Yeah.
Now, because it's Christmas, Alex.
Yes.
You've authorised the lowest price ever
In the whole world,
opportunity
yes.
ever seen.
Yes.
Now, bear in mind, there are only two, and we've just saved you £20. Now, the lovely thing is, if you would like to split pay, let me tell you how you do it, right? You go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, you put this in the basket like you normally would, and then underneath there's a little tick box. Now, you can either pay for it in full today, or you can pay for it over 3 split months. £26.66 is all we're going to take off your credit card or debit card today. And then £26.66 next month. And bear in mind, that is a fixed payment.
It does make it a lot more painless, doesn't it?
Exactly. And I don't know about you, even though you do pay for the full amount,
Yeah.
when I do split pay, I never quite feel like I paid for it properly. Does that make
Well,
sense?
yeah, I tell you what you tend to do also when you split pay, you'll notice the first one, and then the next two you don't
Exactly.
notice. And before you know it's
Exactly.
paid.
Now, Trace has asked a very good question. Is the carving only on one side, please? Yes.
Yes, because you need it to if it's for a pendant to
You want the flat back, don't you?
the flat back
Absolutely.
to sit. Yes, flat to
Yeah.
sit. Yeah.
So the answer is yes. So we also have, I'm so excited, we've got the hedgehog back as well.
Yes.
Last time I had the hedgehog got it sold out in seconds.
You got a baby one.
Yeah.
Baby obsidian.
Now this one, there's only 36 chances, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And this is brand new to the show. Oh, it's that shine. It's that reflection.
You
getting
just
off
love
those
a bit. You're a bit of a
obsidian.
sparkle, shiny
I
chick, aren't
am.
you?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a magpie.
Yeah.
I
Nothing
am.
wrong with that.
I think a lot of us are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Now, this
Including
would look,
myself.
Yeah, then this would look lovely with the clear quartz as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
See, I love that as it's turning around like that because you can see all the detail, all the features, and the features are fabulous. I love these.
Lots of F's there, wasn't
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, darling.
Features are fabulous.
They are.
Yes,
Features are
yes.
fabulous. Very handsome, very
Yes.
beautiful, very,
Lovely.
very. It's an attractive moon.
It is. Yes. Could you fall in love with it?
Well, Emma has. She checked
Has
out
she?
straight away.
Oh,
She
well
didn't
done,
even
Emma.
wait for the price, Emma. Emma in Norfolk was like, I'm not even waiting. Thank you very much. Oh.
Ooh. I know. I've made them very affordable. Extremely affordable. There's no split pay on those, I'm afraid.
No.
No.
Well, I don't think anybody needs it. Hopefully, it's
No,
$17.99, Alex.
No. Okay, that's good.
So 2-inch black polished, fabulous feature crescent moon
Obsidian.
in the obsidian.
Yes.
Obsidian is a very popular gemstone, isn't it?
Volcanic glass. Yes, it is. I have lots of tumble stones.
Yeah.
And I have a big trays in my showroom, and I'm forever filling black obsidian. I'm thinking, where does it all go?
Yeah.
But I sell so much black obsidian. Yeah.
Very much a unisex
popular.
gemstone as well, isn't it?
It's a what?
Obsidian. Unisex.
Unisex. Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Black.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, now the good news is, well done everybody. Oh, that is proving seriously popular. Really popular, that one. We haven't got very many left.
Mm-hmm.
So how about we go fluorites?
Rainbow fluorite.
Hang on a second.
Go on.
What size is it?
Look, it's that shiny. It's going down the slope.
I've got fluorite there.
You should have fluorite. Rainbow fluorite. It'll look like amethyst, but you held it up to the light.
Ah, got it.
There you are.
Got it.
You were worried for a second
Ooh,
there, weren't you?
I was a bit, well, look. Oh, that's my new favourite.
Rainbow fluorite.
Favourite.
These are outstanding. They really
Oh,
are.
look.
Hold it up to the light. Look
Well,
at
I'm going to
that.
put. Can I put the light behind it? This one that we got
Oh,
here.
it might do.
Can I?
Let's have a look. Go on, you can do it. Do you want me to take the thing off?
No, I'm alright, thank
Are you sure? You can put it on, take it off yourself, can you?
Yeah, there you go. I just want to see how that works.
Does it work?
Let's have a look.
I don't know. Where's it?
Oh, does it work? Are you having a giraffe?
My word.
Oh
Look at that.
my goodness, I'd have to backlight that.
Yeah, it's corker, isn't it?
That looks amazing.
Yeah, corker.
Oh, I want one of these.
We can't have one.
Why can't I have one?
Customers first.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh no, I'm not going to get one. Alex is only 13. They're $24.99. Anna Marie's trying to get them. Marion, Emma, JewelleryMakers, Janice, our lovely Janice in London's trying to get them. And here you all come, a 2-inch fabulous rainbow fluorite. Now that has to have been carved very cleverly,
Yes.
doesn't it, to get that effect?
Again, you have to look and get the orientation right.
Yeah.
For all the colours of the moon.
That is absolutely
you don't just,
glorious.
Yeah, you don't just sort of do it and
No, you can
sort
tell
it
that,
out. You
can't
have
you?
to look and see
Exactly.
and see how it all goes.
There is the time that has been taken to get that. I mean, right down to the very tip of the crescent moon there at the bottom of the finger there. That is absolutely mind-blowing, that
And
one.
they're all slightly different, but they have the rainbow fluorite in. They have the rainbow. You can see the the different colours, but they might be slightly different orientations, but it's all a rainbow fluorite. They're all unique.
They are stunning.
Aren't they amazing? I love fluorite. It's a very undervalued stone, I think.
Do you know, I absolutely agree with you.
For the beauty of what it is, it's incredibly good value for money.
And Alex,
yes, tell me.
It's a Christmas special.
Go on, do it.
We are taking, I can't explain, but I think it's just because it's Christmas, 20% off that price.
I should have brought my hat with me, shouldn't I?
You should have done,
yeah.
Right, the good news is, all of you that have checked out already, and there's a big long list of you, all of you that have checked out already, you all pay the final low price. Nobody pays $24.99, despite the fact that you've all checked out at $24.99 and you're chuffed with that already. So all of you now in your baskets that are coming in, you will all pay $19.99. That's a £20 note. It's beautiful, Alex.
Because we love you.
We do, you know.
We love you.
JewelleryMaker, it is lovely to be able to give something back.
It is.
It really is.
Yes, and that will give lots of pleasure.
It will actually. And do you know, this is the thing. A guy said this to me when I bought a painting. It was an original, and
You
I didn't
buy a lot of things, don't you?
I do, yeah. I like the artwork. And the thing is, this artwork was a lot of money, and the guy gave it me on interest-free credit every year. That's the only way I could afford it. And he said to me, he said, "Will you regret not getting it?" And my answer was yes immediately. And then he said something very clever, and he was right. He said, "You will never take that home and think it cost me that much money. You'll take it home and you just think I love it." And he was absolutely right.
It's true. You don't think about the cost.
I've never begrudged a penny for that painting.
You don't.
Never. Yeah.
No. If you love them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But the lovely thing is, you haven't got a high price tag on theirs, have you?
No, it's a value for money price tag.
Yeah. Now the thing is, this I think is going to be very popular with those that love crystal healing and things like that, because the rose quartz you take a rose quartz outside when it's a full moon to regenerate it, don't you?
You do, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got a rose quartz in a moon...
It'll slide down again. It's very shiny.
Ah, right then.
Go on.
Everybody's asking, Alex.
Yes.
Because
Tell me.
every time we bring them to air, they sell out. And I know that because I've never got one yet.
Okay.
Your salt lamps are back.
They are. They are back, yes. Because they're very, very nice Christmas thing as well, salt lamps. Very.
My massage lady, Hayley, wants me to get her one, and I said, mate, I can't get them.
No,
They sell
you
out
won't be able
every
to.
time.
Yeah, they go.
11 a.m. we're making them the deal of the day.
Lovely.
All right, so that's in what, an hour and a half? 2 hours?
You got me on that
20
long?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the marathon one today, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. That's a one. Yeah.
Right.
You're staying on to 1 o'clock today.
I am. 4 hours.
I know. Hey?
I've got stamina, you know.
You've got stamina.
Thank you.
I had no doubt, Alex.
It's true.
2 inches of rose quartz. Oh, they are magical.
Aren't they lovely? Yes, and what's rose quartz for, as we always say?
Friendship and platonic love.
Unconditional.
Unconditional.
Unconditional love.
I don't want to. I know it,
Come on,
but
get it right.
I never want to steal it off you because you like saying unconditional love.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It just sort of flows off the tongue. Unconditional love.
That beautiful rose quartz. If you haven't, a lot of us haven't seen loved ones for a long time.
Yes.
There's a lot of people that we've not seen for a long time. A lot of us have been in lockdown, and obviously now we're in different tiers and things and whatever.
Yeah, I'm in tears all the time.
I know, you feel. But I think that's a beautiful gift to send through the post to somebody to show that you love them and you're thinking of them.
Yeah.
And if you say to somebody, here's a moon, and every time we look at that moon, think of me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't that a lovely sentiment?
It'd be lovely, it'd be fabulous.
Really lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
And again, we've done it for the most unbelievable $17.99. Now, according to Martin Lewis, the money saving expert,
Right.
other money saving experts apparently are available, but nobody's like Martin Lewis in my book.
Okay.
He says that the average spend on somebody that's a non-immediate family member,
Yes.
like your friend,
Yes.
is about £20.
Is it really? So it's affordable?
Yeah, but I don't think anybody would be expecting.
I think they keep it themselves. I think
Exactly.
they'll get it home and they'll think, no.
Well, our caption here at
They can have a
JewelleryMaker
candle.
is create, wear, share. I think that's create, wear, keep.
Yes.
No chance. You ain't sharing that with nobody. Emma's got it. Nicola's got the Babs is trying to get it. Sandra, JewelleryMakers, left, right, and centre. These are going everywhere. Alex and
Are they?
Vera.
Hi, Vera.
Vera's trying to get a hold of one of those.
Oh.
Okay. Now we also have the 1.5 inch in the rose quartz. We have some clear quartz as well.
It's just going to slide off again. Look, it's going. It'll do it gently.
It will, won't it?
Yes.
It's
just a gentle one.
It's because it's her highly polished.
It is.
Yeah. It's like the obsidian's
Look
making a
at
bit
that,
for
eh?
freedom.
Yeah.
There you go.
A baby rose quartz, 1.5 inch.
Baby rose
Oh, I
quartz.
know.
And as you said, that could make lovely pendants
You
or
could do
earrings.
you could do a double. Actually, you could do with the 1.5 earrings and with the 2 a pendant, or you could have a big one and the smaller one set
That's what I like.
with other bits and pieces. So you could have 2 moons.
Exactly.
A 2 moon pendant.
But
That'd be
wouldn't
nice.
that be like a lovely gift if somebody just had a little baby and like the mum and the
Mummy and
the
yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Mummy and
That'd
baby.
be a nice gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, we're doing something special on this. There are 40 chances. 40 chances, and
40.
Alex has signed off this deal for you. It's absolutely epic. It's a brilliant opportunity. Gift it, keep it. The choice is yours for a £10 note.
No.
Yes.
And a pound
No,
and a penny back. Yes. Come on, then, I'll let you
You're
off.
good with your maths, you, aren't you?
I know. I
Hey?
passed, you know. I passed
Did
my
you?
O level. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Didn't you?
No. There's a reason, though. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
And it's all down to Stuart Golden. It's all his fault.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he kissing you too much? Is that what it was?
I'll tell you in the row.
Okay.
$9.99. He ruined my maths at O level. Patricia, JewelleryMaker, Wendy, Suzanne, Nicola, Jackie. Can I just tell everybody there is only 4? There were rather. In fact, that's about heading towards a total eclipse.
Is it really?
Yes.
Already?
Yes. That is heading towards a total. Now, those of you that love the Jaffa Cake advert, oh my goodness me, I'd buy it for that.
Jaffa cake advert.
You've not seen the Jaffa Cake advert
No.
with the foreign teacher?
No.
And she's out there, she's got all the kids on the mat, and she's got the Jaffa Cake out. Other biscuits are available, or cakes. And she says, oh, class, full moon. And then she bites it in half. She goes, half moon.
yes.
Then she eats it, or she goes, total eclipse, let's do it again. I'm like, what? But joking aside, every time I saw that, it's one of my favourite adverts. I would buy that to remind me of that, and it would make me smile.
Yes, yes.
It would.
Looked at 10 times,
Exactly.
£1 a time, it's free then.
Yeah, exactly. There's, is there only 2 of those left? Ah, we've only got 2 moons left.
2 moons left.
2 moons.
Oh my lord. Oh, as in
2 designs
two
left.
designs.
2 designs
Right,
left.
okay. You're whizzing through them, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, we've got so many. You bought that many treats
I
in
know.
today.
Well, it's Christmas, so we've got to do it.
Oh, look
Clear
at
quartz moon.
that. Oh, that is absolutely glorious.
And I can get those drilled as well.
Well, here's the question. Have we had many requests in to get them drilled for pendants? Yes, there's a few, but it might be nice to
Okay.
do an option of one, mightn't
All
it?
right, I'll
think that'd be a good
yeah,
idea.
Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
February or March, because
Yeah.
it'll take a.
I think on the 1.5 inch it would be a really nice idea,
Okay.
and possibly the 2 as well.
All right then. Which way though? Straight through? Yes,
Oh,
straight
that's
through.
a question. Yeah.
I think then you'd clasp it, wouldn't you, rather than going that way?
Yeah.
You'd go that way.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because then you could put a jump ring or a
You
cord
could.
through.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you fancied the 2 inch on the other gemstones, but they're a little bit. Oh. So $17.99.
$17.99. Yes. There were going to be more, but you know.
But
But it's Christmas,
yeah.
and we have to look after people.
We do, don't we? 'Cause
Yes.
you know what? It's not been the easiest of years, has it?
Not really. No.
It's been a bit of a challenge.
Yes. Bit
Well,
torturous.
this is the thing that Jake, our gem investor, was saying. Jake
Yeah.
was saying that actually because all the trade fairs and all the
Yeah.
gemstone trade fairs have been cancelled,
Yep.
actually the usual supply chains have gone out the window.
Yes, but I'm okay because I deal all direct with all my factories, which I've
you're
done.
okay?
I've been fine. Yeah, no problems for me because
so you've
I
not asked.
yeah
That's
because
a
I
right
travel.
bonus then.
I travel so much that the factories know what I like,
Okay.
and I can do it from. I mean, I've been spending hours on my phone video
Have you?
calling, but I can do it because they know what I like
Fantastic,
and they
great.
know what I'm looking for.
Great.
So I haven't had a problem, which is great.
So how long have you been in the business?
20 years.
20 years. You do not, he
20.
doesn't look old enough,
Well,
does he?
I know.
Eh?
Hey, 30,
20 years?
yeah.
You were
49 this year. What are you
You
laughing
believe
at?
that? You believe anything? You really?
I'm 51.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm 49.
Are you?
15, Jan.
I'd have put you down at 42, you know.
Do you know I love you?
Thank you.
He's lying.
It's true.
So, I think this is our final moon.
It is the last moon.
The final
The last moon of the year.
You're quite right. It was upside down then.
Was it?
It was an Australian moon.
I'm not doing any more moons. Don't be asking me.
There you go. But like you say, the thing to mention again, look, as I tilt that to the light, you can see, even before we even talk about the size, the gemstone, the carving, it's the quality of the actual
Quality of
clear
the crystal.
quartz.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
You have to be, again, you know, you could get them made cheaper, but they're just not going
not
to
that
be.
quality. No. And it's all about the quality.
All about the quality.
quality and the character.
Yeah. Yeah.
And unbelievably, $12.99. I mean, what's that? Going to buy you half decent supermarket bouquet of flowers?
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky, half decent bottle of wine.
Burger and chips.
But I wouldn't know.
I don't do burgers.
No, I
Moments
don't
on the lips, you know.
Would you know that as well? That box of chocolates. Well, you'll spend that on a Christmas box of decent chocolates, wouldn't you?
You would, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got a genuine gemstone, a genuine quartz, hand carved, unique piece. Now, how many of these did we make? See, again, very limited.
Limited, yes.
70 chances.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, 70.
Oh.
I know.
And are you ready? Look, $12.99 on the clear quartz. $12.99. Your salt lamps are coming up at an hour and 15 minutes till the salt lamps.
Yes. I'm going to have to wait, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So we've got. Oh, can we do that next?
Oh, what do you want to
the
do?
Selenite.
Go on then.
Oh. Okay, right then.
You can't wait, can you?
I can't.
No.
Now we're going to show you
A
the.
selenite obelisk. Isn't that lovely?
Now I'm just going to put the light because we've got the LED lights coming up, haven't we?
We've got the clear ones,
Yeah.
and also we've got the multicolours, and the multicolours look great with that as well.
Have we got the multicolour one?
I don't know. Have you got a multicoloured one?
They're these ones here. We need
Yes.
to plug them in. Should we do it with each? Okay.
Yeah, do it. You can sell it with the selenite. It looks
Yeah.
great, and
Okay.
it changes colour. So it's personal choice whether you want it to look white
Okay.
like
Yeah,
that, or multicoloured.
Should we try both?
Go on then. It's Christmas.
Shall we?
Yes.
Honestly, do you think it's Christmas? So that's
Let's do
the.
it.
Hang on a second then. So that's going to be. Hang on.
Oh, God, we're going to get confused now, aren't we? Put it in the right one.
All right.
That's it.
Do you think it is?
Yes, go on, go for it.
I think it's that one.
Don't look into it.
Well, let's just. Yeah. Let me just try.
Are you doing
some
it?
first.
Is that
no,
white?
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you
white.
need the other one.
Hang on. Oops, Dave. Hang on. It's all. Hang on. Bear with me.
Just look at the obelisk.
So these are USB lights that we're doing later, aren't
USBs,
they?
yes, they're great because you can just plug them into the computer or any USB,
Yeah.
and they're just
the
fabulous.
sockets going to the wall now. The
Yes,
smart
there
ones.
are. Yes,
yeah,
there
the
are.
smart
Yeah,
ones.
I've
Yeah.
seen that. Go and push it in. Have you done it?
Yeah, got it.
Switch it on. No, the thing in halfway.
Oh yeah.
God, you can't get the stuff nowadays, you know. There we go.
Oh yeah.
You can watch it. Look, see,
I want that one.
It's
Oh,
lights out.
Oh yes.
Blue.
Oh, I want one of them.
Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool?
An obelisk, darling.
Selenite obelisk.
So selenite, talk us through selenite.
Selenite is a sedimentary stone. The best selenite you find is in Morocco because it's because it's formed in layers up to about 24 inches thick.
Wow, really?
But normally, I mean, we've got some gypsum mines in the UK, and as I say, it's used for your plasterboard.
Oh, right.
You know, all your plasterboard, they grind it down, it's used for plasterboard.
Oh, wow.
And the veins in England can be only 2 to 6 inches thick.
Gosh.
So you can't really do too much with the selenite. So the Moroccan selenite, and you've got to have it where the sediment has settled, and it's there's no kinks in it or anything like that, because you do get selenite with a kink in it.
Right.
It's not all straight.
Okay.
So this is straight selenite.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't
so
it?
just to let you know, we do have the white and we do have the multicolour USB base lamps, which I think are just. I mean, when you get that home into your room, that is going to look good. So like
looks amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In a darkly lit room.
And also all your other things like your quartzes and rose quartzes, anything else.
Yeah.
You can put and
the great
anything
thing.
with glass. If
Yeah.
you've got anything that's glass, you can put it on.
Oh my goodness me, that's going to look amazing.
It is. We've got spheres as well, have we? Have we got a selenite sphere?
Yeah.
Pop a sphere on the white
Shall
one.
we? Hang on a second then. Hang
I'll
on,
go on that one.
I'll just show you that as well, look.
Look, you see. There.
Oh.
You're excited now, aren't
Honestly,
you?
I love them.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh mate, I've just put colour changing lights outside my house. I'm like, so if you put that there, look.
There we go.
Yeah.
All good stuff.
So I'll move that to one side for a sec.
Yeah, so you're getting carried away now. There's too
Well,
many
I
things.
don't
You're going to
want-
confuse everyone now.
Exactly. Put that there.
So what is it you're showcasing at the moment?
This beautiful selenite obelisk.
Yes.
And it looks incredible.
And again, they're hand carved.
Wow. And
In Morocco, because it's a third world country.
Right.
They don't have the modern machinery. So things are all done. A lot of things are done by hand, and it's great.
Oh, it's incredible.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful,
So that is not. I'm very surprised by that incredible price tag of $19.99. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Selenite's a bit like fluorite. It's an undervalued stone.
Yeah, agreed.
And it's just such a lovely. It gives such a lot, doesn't it?
And like you say, actually, I hope you can see this when you actually get up close and personal to this. The beautiful, I wouldn't say markings, but the features of that selenite are fascinating. Actually, when you
and the light travels through it so well.
Beautiful.
That's the great thing with it.
Yeah. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? That reminds me of Superman when
Kryptonite.
But no, but you know, like when he throws a kryptonite, and then that sort of ice palace comes out of the ground in the first Superman.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
that
what
reminds
that reminds me of.
Yeah. It's quite a dense, heavy stone as well. If you pick it up, get it in your hand. Can you feel the weight of that?
Gosh, yeah, that really is a substantial piece of.
It's not
Selenite,
light,
isn't
is it? Oh, bright lights, bright lights.
Oh, it's that end of the night when you've had that slow dance with somebody and then
Yes,
the beer
the
goggles
shock.
come off. Oh! Right then, so, right, you know, what do you keep saying today? It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It is Christmas,
It is
yes.
Christmas.
Yes.
So we're going to give every single one of you, Janice, JewelleryMaker, Lisa, Holly's bought too,
Has
JewelleryMaker in Cambridgeshire, Kent, Pamela, Alan, Christine, Denise, now James, Christine, Janice, Julie, telephone callers. We've just saved you a quarter off the price, 25% off the price.
Yes.
And every single one of you pay the final low price, and we don't charge you any more for post and packaging. Once you've spent your post and packaging for the day, you are done. So just taking the lights off. If you do want to get hold of the colour changing light, let me just show you that again. So that's the white. These are coming up later. So, you know, if I bought that, I would personally want to get the colour changing light.
You see, it's individual choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I sell more of the white than the colour change, believe it or not. Yeah,
right. That doesn't surprise me, actually.
Yeah.
I'd have to go both.
Yeah, I would. That's what I would do. I'd
have
do
to go
both.
The
without
white,
a shadow of a
and
doubt.
the. Because if you look at the colour change, that looks fantastic. Yeah, beautiful look. But then if you go back onto the white, just as lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
See, that's more of a light. Well,
Yes.
no, they both are. No, they both are, aren't they?
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, no, I mean that gives a bit more of a brighter light when
yeah.
it's in your room. If you just want a little bit of light.
Yeah, looks fantastic, doesn't
Yes,
it?
you know when you're getting.
Yeah.
Say more.
Yeah, so instead of candlelight, a gemstone light.
A gemstone light, yes.
Right.
You know you look beautiful in that light.
Yeah, thank you, darling.
a pleasure.
I look all the more attractive, don't I?
You do.
Oh, and you. Hi. He's so cheeky. Okay, my lovely. So we're doing the sphere.
Selenite sphere.
That
Yes.
just feels fabulous.
Doesn't it? It's just lovely, and the chatoyancy.
Do you know, that's exactly,
Do it.
Can
you see it?
Can I show you that? Look, hang on.
Can you see it on telly? I'm sure you can.
I hope you
there
can.
you go.
You've got to be able to.
There you go.
That. Oh, look. Excuse that light for a second. Just the chatoyancy, look.
Amazing. But again, you've got to have good quality selenite for these products. You can't have. There's a lot of rubbish around. You can't have. But you've got to have the best. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, and do you know what?
Slip it on.
Oh, Alex.
What?
Oh, I need that. That's not even a want.
You need it in your life.
Oh, watch this now.
All the different colours. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, look at how it affects. Oh my God, it's so mesmerising.
Isn't it? It's lovely and soothing. It'll bring you down after the day's stress. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? For those people that like doing sort of meditation, mindfulness, you know, we've just started over at Genpool. We've got a wonderful lady doing some meditation classes with us that you can log on and do online. It's
really?
brilliant. She's wonderful, yeah. And I'm just thinking, if you get one of those in wherever you like to relax,
Just calm you.
Calm you right down.
I'm there already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, I'm thinking, those of you that like to do yoga and Pilates. So my personal trainer, she gets us to do Pilates and yoga to candlelight.
Really? You're
So
a
if you
personal
actually-
trainer? I can't afford a personal trainer.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. FWZT39. Now, how many of these did you make? Liam, how many did... Oh, no.
What?
Alex.
What?
You've only bought 27 in. That's not going to be enough, is it?
Isn't it?
No. We are going under, would you believe, under £20.
There you go.
Would you like to see it on the white as well?
Go on, do it on the white. Do it on the white.
Okay.
Do it.
We've
Go on.
got these lights. Now, everybody's asking when the lights are coming up. When are they coming up? In the 11 o'clock hour with the salt lamps as well.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, so that's coming up.
All very Christmas presenty.
Do you know that is absolutely, And as I said, my massage lady, she's got her own business and she's got this lovely room that you go in. It's all dimly. She's got one salt lamp. She'd get me a salt lamp. I'd get her one of them instead. I'd get her one of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely good. Okay, now we're down to 14. I am beyond over allocated in baskets. I've got Hilya, Carol, James, Janice, Sue, new telephone caller, Sue, Dorothy, Dorothy even, Sue, Dorothy, Michelle, Gillian. You can see I'm way over allocated. Jackie, Maria. We're not going to get any Maria. It's gone sold out.
That's it.
Watch your eyes, everybody.
Oh, bright lights.
Now the lovely thing is,
Yes.
we've also got
Some. Yes. Only a few of these. You're better
10.
on white. I think, rose quartz.
Oh.
And coloured. You could do it on the coloured box as well, the rose quartz. That's a jelly rose quartz sphere.
So what's a jelly rose quartz?
You can see through it. It's more, you've got a strawberry jelly, or it's got that translucent.
That translucency to it.
You get opaque rose
Yeah.
quartz, but I do like the jelly rose, because
I really like that one.
very delicate.
Yeah.
A delicate shade of rose.
Do you know, I think what's important here though is, first I think that sphere has that, we're used to a spherical
Orb,
shape,
yes.
that orb effect.
Yeah.
But then what we love about that is actually getting to see a gemstone of that size and all its beauty.
Yeah, all the little.
You know, normally we're looking for like a carrot or something, aren't
Absolutely,
we?
yeah.
So to get something like that,
Substantial.
Yeah. And that there is a real collector's item, and that is you find me. I mean, any single room that you put that in, that'd be nice as a bedside cabinet light as well, wouldn't it?
Bob it on the multicoloured.
Yeah, should we try the colour?
It should go on the multicoloured as well.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there you see.
Oh, there's only 10 of these. If you missed that on the clear quartz, that is going to look incredible.
Rose
so it's a
quartz,
rose quartz sphere.
Yeah.
Minimum 440 grams, and we are going under £50 on the rose quartz. There's only 10 of those.
I know. I only brought 10 just to try, see what people think, see if you like, see if your jewellery makers like spheres. If so, I'll bring some more. I'll have some more made.
Proven that we do like the spheres.
Okay, then I'll bring more next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to put that back on the white.
Go on, put it
like
on the white.
See, I like that one on the white.
Yeah.
I really do. And
lovely,
like
isn't
I
it?
say, that at this time of year.
Oh,
It's gorgeous.
It is.
Now, we only started with 10.
Yep.
So those of you with it in your baskets, and I am over allocated, that means that I don't have enough to go round. NEZT76, and I think as well, we do a Wall of Fame draw every Wednesday, and somebody wins either £50 to their account if they're the runner-up, or they win £100.
I'll be dipping my bread in straight away.
That's
if I'd
what I
won
mean.
that.
That's the kind of thing you'd teach yourself, you'd trick yourself to, isn't it?
You would.
Yeah.
Because you've got it forever, haven't you?
Exactly. Yeah. I think that
It's
is lovely.
Madagascan rose quartz.
A
A
lot
lot of the Madagascan tends to be a bit more jelly.
Yeah.
I'm just pegging a mine now in Namibia, and that is more opaque.
What does that mean?
Opaque, you can't.
No, pegging a mine.
Pegging a mine. It's where when you go prospecting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you'll.
Like Prospect Pete out of Toy Story.
I don't know. I'm a bit too old for that one. But what you do is you'll drive in the desert and you'll see maybe a hump like that or an outcrop, and you go and have a look and see what's there. And sometimes it's there might be a rose quartz, so you have a quick dig, and you think, oh, well, that's nice. So you get the coordinates.
Yeah.
I think it's 300 by 300 by 300 by 300.
Okay.
Then you've got to do an environmental impact assessment, and you take it to the Ministry of Mines and put your claim in, and then they will look at your environmental impact, and then they'll allow you to, once they're happy, they'll allow you to start mining.
Wow. Okay.
So it takes at the moment it can take about 8 months.
Oh gosh,
because
really?
because of the
Well, everything's taking 10 times, 10,000 times
so,
longer than it should do.
But their stuff is that one that I'm looking at, I've hopefully got, is more of an opaque rose quartz.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
the rose quartz, I'm afraid, bearing in mind we are talking about Madagascan rose quartz as well. If you do want that, my lovelies, there are very limited availability now. Okay,
very limited.
Yeah, very, very,
very
limited.
Yes.
Right, so coming up, everybody. Oh, just quickly, we do send the stand out, don't we?
Yes, stand is gratis.
Yep. So just quickly, sorry, I should have mentioned that.
You should have done.
I should have done.
Yeah. Can't get the stuff nowadays. You can't get the stuff. No.
Half a job, Harry.
Yes.
So that lovely stand that you do get that sent with the rose quartz as well. Do you get it with the selenite? No, just the rose quartz.
Is it? I thought. No, I think I included for both, didn't I? Or did I forget? Can't get the stuff nowadays, can you?
But I think we're going to want to go with the USB lights anyway. We're going to want to go with the USB
It's got to be
lights.
USB lights, for sure.
Right, so I'll tell you what we want to do.
Yeah.
Is we want to show you just some of the treats that we've got coming up. So if you have a look at these salt lamps,
Yep.
these salt lamps are coming up at 11 a.m. I know. These brand new, you got the tea light holders as well,
Yep.
which are the rose quartz and the
Amethyst.
dogtooth amethyst
yes.
by the look of it.
Sorry?
Looks like dogtooth
Dogtooth,
amethyst.
yes.
Wow.
Yes, dogtooth amethyst, yeah. Or
Yeah.
I call it chevron.
Yeah, chevron.
Chevron.
Yeah.
Chevron. Yeah. It's very nice, very different.
Yeah.
Very rustic.
It is lovely. And then we've got some brand new LED lights.
Yep.
Rose quartz and multi-gem as well coming up.
Yep. USBs.
They're pretty with
They're lovely.
USB
Great
lights.
for kids' bedrooms, those.
Yeah, they are
really,
lovely.
really good for kids' bedrooms.
And in case you can't see that,
Yes. Go on. Hold it up.
look at that.
There we are. And that's
Look at that.
rose quartz, quartz and fluorite.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah. It's lovely.
How many of each of these have we got?
Not many.
Oh, Alex. Always a tease, isn't it?
I am. I can't help
11
myself.
o'clock, so in 1 hour.
Yep.
Okay, and in half an hour, we are going to kickstart these. Oh my goodness.
The one-off babies that are absolutely fabulous.
These amethyst.
I've handpicked all of those out of the showroom.
Did you?
Yeah, they just shouted out at me. So I thought we'll have a go with those. But I love them all.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, look,
They
that
are-
is to die for.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
do you know-
an absolute killer. Oh. Yes, it just said, "Bring me on, Jewellery Maker."
I couldn't part with those. I couldn't. Right, now then, if you like what we've just bought you, oh my goodness me, you're going to love this.
What is it?
It's the heart selenite.
Yeah, aren't they beautiful?
That's your toy and see. He's
Yeah,
the
beautiful,
scale.
beautiful quality. And what's the size of it?
huge.
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 Yes.
So it's a 6 by 8 centimetre heart, but if you want to show anybody the meaning of chatoyancy,
That's what you've got to get.
absolutely. Now that's got to be difficult to carve, that ass.
It's very selenite is quite soft, so you have to be very careful with it.
Right.
You've got to go on a 7-year course into the Atlas Mountains, and then you've got to sit down in the moonlight, and then they'll show you how to do it properly.
Really?
No.
Oh, so drawn. You are. He's a tyke, isn't he? He's trouble,
dear,
this
but
one. I was so taken in by
You were, weren't you?
I was. I believe anything you say.
Thank you. But
I have to
it is
keep you up. It's a good job I got you a 2 minute. Thank goodness for social distancing. I have to
indeed.
keep him at arm's length.
It is a difficult one to carve because it's so soft.
Right,
So
okay.
one, you can go
One
wrong
false
very.
move
Yeah,
and you've
yeah.
finished that incredible piece. So just talk us through, for anybody that's just joined us, talk us through selenite again.
It's a sedimentary stone.
Okay.
It's over thousands of years. Little particles have settled in maybe seas or lagoons.
Okay.
And then obviously over time it's compressed, which
And
gives you
that's
that.
what gives you those beautiful effects
Yes.
in the selenite.
Yeah, in the selenite, yeah.
Wow.
But as I say, if the Earth's ever moved, you'll get a kink in the selenite because it comes in pieces like that. So you cleave it down with an axe or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, but sometimes if the Earth moves slightly, there's a kink in the selenite, and you won't get the chatoyancy and the quality. So you've got to look for straight pieces of selenite.
And did you say these are from Morocco?
Morocco, it's the best, best for these kind of things. But again, I think it's vastly undervalued
I totally agree.
for what it does and the looks of it.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
So for those of you that missed out on the selenite sphere, how about, Alex, that is incredible price tag, £20, under £20.
Yeah. Because it's as I say, it's just an undervalued stone. It really is. It gives so much.
Yeah.
It really does. When you have it in your hand, it's very tactile.
It really is. And
isn't
that,
it?
yeah, that's...
You can't keep your hands off it,
I
can you?
can't actually,
No.
But that's the lovely thing. I mean, a heart is really popular anyway, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely gift to give and a lovely one just to have.
but also again as a gemstone fan, as a gemstone fanatic, actually just getting the option to hold a piece of gemstone this size and then so beautifully shaped into a heart.
And also, you know, if you are hopefully in the future when you all start selling your things at shows and what have you, to have them. These things like this dotted among your jewellery.
For people to actually hold and touch.
And among your jewellery, just to make, you know, just to break everything
up. Photograph over as well. Get really creative with it.
Yeah, very creative. You are very creative, aren't you?
Absolutely. Now, I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about all the people that got it in their baskets, because if you don't check that out, that will sell out. Should we try it on the light? I don't know if
it will. It goes on the light, yeah. Well, you can do it sort of. It won't stand. Will it stand?
But you
no, it won't stand like that.
But you could balance it. You could
balance it if you wish. Or do you want to lay it sort of, you know, sort of?
I think you could stand. You could make it stand up in there quite easily.
You could do, yeah.
I mean, you could just have. Yes, you know, I'd want the effect of the heart. You see.
Yeah.
But you could. Our jewellery makers are very creative. You could easily work a way to stand.
I'm sure you could. Yes. Yeah. Well,
so when you have a photo stand, you just have that little arch back at the back design. You can do that with a piece of wire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Da 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 da.
It's Christmas.
And so we're going to take another.
Oh,
wow! Did not expect that. Can we do it with a coloured light as well?
Go on. Do the coloured. There you are.
So we're down to an unbelievable $14.99.
And that's a big heart.
It is, isn't it?
That was in amethyst. That would be over £100.
Would it? So that, like you say, it's an undervalued gemstone
very
for
undervalued.
And
for what it gives, it is very undervalued, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a
Fabulous.
wonderful design.
Yeah.
Can't believe that $14.99. You lovely man.
Thank you.
Oh, we're our very own Father Christmas in the studio.
Yeah. You can snog me later, all right.
I'm not allowed.
Aren't you?
Not allowed. Not allowed to kiss
Oh, of
anybody,
course, it's
can
the
we?
time.
See,
Yes, I keep forgetting.
Not allowed. No kissing.
No kissing.
$14.99. How many left, Liam? Right. I think we had 50 of these, Alex.
Yes. And there are...
Less than 20 left.
Right. Yeah.
So 30 have gone. Do you know what, though? I know we've got it over the light. Can I take it off the light now? Because I actually like it just on its own.
Yes.
I know the lights are lovely and I'm a massive fan, but
Yes.
I actually like the effect of that just on its own.
It's
not
nice.
lit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that.
No,
just the chatoyance is
what
just lovely. It's double chatoyant, that one, isn't
I was
it?
just going to say, look,
You've got two.
Look.
Two bands.
Yeah. It's unusual, isn't it?
Mm.
Wow.
But very good quality selenite, that. Yeah.
Now then, we have also... Is that these ones over here?
Yes.
Oh.
Selenite tea lights.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I like them.
I like them as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Yes, they're small and medium.
Have we got...
Yeah, I think you've got a candle, have you?
Well, we have, but we need to get...
A light.
Some more, because I think Liam lit them a while ago, and I think, I don't know why you lit them earlier, you donut. Bless him. They're all going, isn't there tea lights in there? And I'm like, well, yeah, but they've gone out.
They do look beautiful.
I want
they
these. I want
really
these.
do look beautiful.
I want
those. Yeah.
So standard tea lights go in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, a lovely gift to give for someone for Christmas.
I think so. I think so. They are, and I'll tell you what. Oh, can I just show you the effect? Look at that.
Yeah. They are beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful, smooth, soft finish on the bottom as well.
You like it smooth, don't you?
Well, yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at that. Look at that effect. That's not even lit.
No.
So that is going to fit. That must be difficult to carve out.
It's not easy. Well, you do have a machine to do that, but you've got to be careful. You've got to be gentle.
Have we got any more tea lights? Oh, they're coming.
Oh, good.
Have we got a lighter as well? He's already lit them. Oh,
Has
he's not hanging about.
He's going to burn his fingers if he's not
right,
careful.
Yeah, we're going to have to pour loose. He's going to have to be very careful. So we've got an 8cm selenite tea light holder. Here she comes. Hello, Lucy. Oh, look.
Oh
Lucy.
my gosh. 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lucy.
Can you slip it in?
We're going to have a go. We're
on
going
then.
to have a go, my friend.
You're a natural,
Did you
you
see
are.
that then?
I'm impressed.
Were you impressed?
I am really
There
impressed.
we go. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lucy.
Have you done it?
Yeah, done it. Fits perfectly.
Yeah.
So which one are we doing the larger one first? Yeah.
Go on, drop the lights.
Drop the lights. Let's move the lights away. Oh.
Lovely.
Oh.
Just a gentle, lovely, gentle light.
Oh, that is absolutely fabulous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
What, like you say, what lovely Christmas gifts they are.
They are. Beautiful.
That is the most unique tea light holder I've ever seen, and as a gemstone fan, that is absolutely fab.
It is. And they look beautiful unlit, and they look beautiful lit. They're a jewel thing.
Oh.
Isn't it lovely? Just
it's
nice, delicate light.
It's so relaxing, isn't it?
I just want to fall asleep now.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, I love that, Alex. That is beautiful.
Beautifully finished.
You know
just
what,
a
though, I've
lovely
got to
thing.
say, just quick, I'd want to get both.
Yes.
I'd want that look. That's what I'd want.
That's a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the one's lovely, but I think two together in the different sizes, I think that's a feature, and I know exactly where that's going to go in my house if there's any left.
Yeah.
Yep. So I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the price tag.
Yes.
Very pleasantly surprised. I thought that'd be 50 quid.
Yeah.
I got to be honest, I thought that'd be about
I was going to say £50 in some shop somewhere. It'll be £50. You go to London.
I was just going to say, if you went to London,
You go to Harrods.
or if you went to Liberty's,
Yes.
even John Lewis, Selfridges, they'd all be
£49.95.
It'd be more than that. You know, actually, bearing in mind it's a genuine, I reckon you put a three-figure price on that, on those shops.
You could do. Some people would. Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, how many of those have we got? We'll put it this way, at the moment,
Yes.
if everybody checks out, they'll all get one.
Oh, well,
At the moment.
hurry up and check out, everyone.
But like you say, that's really starting to take effect now. The tea light's starting to warm up.
Yeah.
That's with that's only just started to take effect. Look. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's absolutely
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I don't know whether you can. I don't want to tilt it too much because I don't want the wax to come out. But that is absolutely incredible.
Have you got your overhead
that's a
camera?
point. Shall I see if it'll go on the overhead, Adam? Would that help? Now, can I get it under? Hang on a sec. Let's just move some of these. Oh, hang on, put that message in. We can answer that, no problem. Now, it's our lovely Pamela. She said, "Are these beautiful pieces mains electrical? Can you use batteries?" No, that's just there's nothing there. Look, that's just a tea light.
Don't need electric for that.
There you
we
go,
are.
just to show you inside. Thank you, Adam. Just to show you inside, a standard tea light can go in there. So yeah, now Pamela, the other ones that we were showing you are USB.
Yes.
So that I'll show you what you can do with them. So a USB can go into an adapter.
Yep.
So into a normal plug.
Into a normal plug.
Or into a USB plug.
Yep,
into a
correct.
laptop, whatever.
Yep.
So mains or USB driven. Well, mains driven.
Yep.
But we'll show you that in a minute, Pamela. But these are just standalone, no wires, no nothing. Just a simple tea light inside.
Full of loveliness.
They are fab.
Yeah.
And I said to you, didn't I? Perfect Christmas gifts.
Oh, these are
Totally unique.
Yeah.
Any person that likes gemstones is going to love that.
Oh, they'd love it. Selenite
question.
tea lights are just gorgeous.
Yeah. They are fab. I think that's a really unisex gift as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah? I really
Definitely.
do.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And a lot of, the people, your massage lady.
Yeah, she would love that.
She'd love one of those.
She would.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, dear. I tell you what, it's a bitch of a shock, that is.
It is rather, isn't it? Yes.
Right then, so now this is the...
Are you doing the small one now?
We are.
Okay.
So that's just to show you the difference in the size.
Yes. Subtle difference.
Yeah.
Just a subtle difference.
We're all saying the same thing here, aren't we? We're saying they're lovely individually, but we all think you want the set. You want the set.
I think you're right, actually. Once they're
I
together.
really do. When they're together like that.
Yeah.
So imagine now, though, set on. I'm thinking on a beautiful fireplace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. Just subtle, gentle lights.
Imagine in the bathroom when you've run a bath.
Yes.
With bubbles. And
Yes.
you're having a glass of fizz in the bath.
Yeah.
And all the bathroom lights off, and just those on the side of the bath.
Yeah, you're just going to fall asleep, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look lovely, though?
Oh, be fabulous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, get your bath bomb out and you're there, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You've
Would
arrived.
these work on the light?
Yes, of course they will.
Would they?
Yeah, you'll have to. They will. Yes, they will. That should. Will that block it out? Oh no, there you go.
Oh, that's it. That goes even more. Oh.
Are we doing the lights down again?
Yeah.
Come on, one more time.
Oh, yeah. These lights are coming up in the 11 o'clock. These USB lights. Oh, yeah. So, Pamela, just to confirm, this is a little light that we've got coming up, which is on the. There's a USB connector at the end, which can get plugged into an adapter for the mains. But oh, yes.
That's a corker, isn't it?
Or if I just move that over, look, onto there. Look at that.
Yeah, and it looks far better in here than it does on the TV.
It does, doesn't it? It really does.
It really, really looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, this one is going to sell out very, very shortly indeed. We're going down to less than 30. Again, if you all check out Ready Mine, Cheryl's bought 2, Liz has bought 3, Kath's bought 2, people are multi-buying on there.
Yeah, lovely, lovely Christmas presents, and
Lovely. And that's
good
without the
value
light.
for money Christmas present.
Look at that.
Lovely.
See, I like that within a dark room, Adam.
That's you, isn't it?
Yeah. I also think in the bedroom. I do.
I wasn't going to say that.
I do,
but there
though.
we
I
are.
mean, settling down to a nice romantic evening, that's going to look very complimentary.
Yes.
And obviously, very fastly approaching. Ross has got it. Well done, Ross. Oh, well, congratulations. Now, if those of you don't check out your baskets, I'm afraid somebody else will take it. Because don't forget, and if it's in your basket, until you check it out, it's not yours.
Isn't it?
Somebody can pilfer it.
Oh.
Somebody's going to have their hand in your basket.
Really?
Oh,
it's like you. You always want to be in my sack, don't you?
I'd
Rummaging
rub into
around.
I would,
yeah,
you?
You do.
I'd be gone.
Yeah,
Be gone. $14.99 on that deal. Or, do you know what's interesting as well? Now, normally, the lads in the gallery, Liam and Adam, wouldn't normally be going on about candles and candlelight holders and this
And
and
they're
the
doing
next
it
thing. They're proper, both the lads in the gallery going mad over that.
Well, there you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, Lindsay, if you don't check out now, and Debbie and Janice, I'm afraid, new telephone caller. Now, the new telephone caller, by the way, you don't just get that. With your first order with JewelleryMaker, you will also be sent 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Yeah, and how to get started with JewelleryMaker, a DVD on how to make jewellery.
Really? Wow. You're all heart, aren't you?
I know. So, I love those. Now,
They are nice, aren't they?
On.
Go on. Yes. Now, this is value for money. Go
Hang on.
Can you pull it out? Get your fingers, that's it. Get your fingers around it. Gentle, tease it out.
I'm trying.
You're just too...
Hang on. Come on.
Tease it out.
I'm trying.
It's because you're live on air, it's making you nervous, isn't it?
You make me nervous. Come on. Oh, come on, Alex.
What?
Come on.
What if we do a bit of brute force? No.
To be
That's
fair,
a tight...
it
that
went
is
in
a
an
tight...
angle.
Yeah, that's a tight fit, that one.
All right. He'll get it out.
I'll
Anyway, we've
excuse
got...
me.
Who knows?
No,
we
it's
have
not
got a version. So we've got the salt lamps that are mains driven coming up, but we've also got the salt version of the tea light holder. So those were selenite. I think the 6 centimetre one is about to sell out. There is a couple of the 8 centimetre ones left. Okay, so just while Alex is passing that across to me.
In a second.
If I just put that, in fact, so that one there was, so that's that one there, the 8 centimetre at $19.99. Thank you, my darling.
There you are, my love.
Thank you, my lovely man. And that one was $19.99. That one was $14.99.
That'll go on the lights as well.
So if I now, okay. So now Pamela was asking earlier, the salt lamps coming up in the 11 o'clock hour are on our deal of the day are mains driven with a USB. This is a salt tea light.
Yes.
Okay, now look at that.
Very good for deionising the atmosphere.
Right, talk us through all of everything you want to talk us through with regards to salt.
This comes from the Himalayas. It's Himalayan salt. Originally up there, it was a sea many millions of years ago.
Yeah.
And obviously the tectonic plates have raised it up.
Didn't they? So that was about 9 miles below when it was done.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it was pushed up all that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So in fact, when it started pushing up, dinosaurs hadn't been around.
Wow. Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, so it's over the time of the dinosaurs. Yeah, anyway.
So when we talk about something going on a journey,
yes,
that's been on a journey, not something that's been on I'm a Celebrity or something.
Yeah, it's been on a major journey.
Okay, right. So
and they mine it, and there's lots of things now that are made with the Himalayan salt. You get the tea lights, salt lamps. You get the beds. That you can put your steak on. Similar, the salt crystals, which is good for putting in your bath. Yeah. And you can have the stuff that you can put on your food as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but they are just a lovely. It's just a lovely rustic. Thing.
I love that. I've got to get one of these.
Just gives a lovely gentle.
Because the thing is, in my lounge,
you don't want it in your face, do you?
No, in my lounge, I've got a lamp that's got one of them halogen bulbs.
Yes.
And if you look at my fella's to-do job list,
yes,
it says, "Can you get a lesser bright bulb?" I can't. It's
too much, too bright.
It's too bright. If I now cross that job off his list, buy that. Yeah. I've got tea lights at home.
There you are.
Pop it in there, sorted.
Yeah, jobs are bobbing.
Yeah.
But they're just a lovely, rustic, nice thing.
Magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Now the thing is as well, because we've taken the light down in the studio through the camera, I think that's looking quite dark. Actually, in the studio, it's quite a light, beautiful, peachy coloured tone.
It is a peachy tone.
And you're losing that through the camera.
It's not bad on the camera, but
no, but it's even nicer in real life,
it's even nicer,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Turn
lot
it
nicer in
all
real
the way
life.
around for you. Look at that, and so you've got to decide how you want it as well, which affects.
Because they're all slightly different because they're all cut and done by hand. You don't just.
Yes, they're all unique.
You've got to chip. You get a lump of salt, and they've got to chip it.
Okay.
Round.
Oh, really? That's how they do it.
That's how they do them.
Right,
They're all it's chipped by hand.
Oh my goodness!
So they're all going to look slightly different.
See, I've just been told the price. I don't know about you. I would think $49.99 on that.
I'd have gone somewhere at $39.99.
Would you?
Yeah.
We're not doing that, Alex.
No, we're not.
Happy Christmas, everybody.
Yes, it's that time of year.
Merry Christmas.
Aren't they just
my giddy aunt?
Yep. And if you run out of salt when you're having a meal, chip a bit off.
That is absolutely. Do you know what's lovely about that though?
What?
Now, you know where I'm going to go with this possibly. You know, like when you have outside Christmas lights, the icicle ones, and in the daylight, when they're not switched on, they look naff.
Yes.
That, even without the tea light, that is a beautiful piece of art.
It is, yeah.
Even non-lit.
Yes, and you could put it on your light box as well.
Shall we?
We can try.
Shall we try it?
Go on then.
Oh, we're just obsessed with these light boxes today. We're like
just got
pair of kids.
How many obsessions have you got?
Oh wow! I'll tell you.
Yeah, and the coloured one as well.
I know. I can't do them both at the same time, can I?
Are you sure?
Hey. So if you didn't want it, you could still put the tea light. That's got a tea light in as well.
Yep.
That's with the white light. Now these are coming up in the next half an hour in the 11 o'clock hour.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to see it with the multicolour?
Come on, let's see. I don't think I've done it with the multicolour. Oh, there we go.
I love it.
Yes, great, isn't it? Blue. Purple.
But look at it with the light fluctuating inside as well.
Great, isn't it? Isn't that amazing?
Oh, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can somebody ring the call centre for me, quick? Seriously, I need to have that in my life. Liam, I need one. Liam, I need one. Liam. He said by the time Liam, we're not allowed.
You're not allowed to know.
Can you need to get me one of these, Alex?
I'll bring you one
Alex,
up next time.
I need to get one of these.
They're great, aren't
Alex,
they? Yes.
I need one.
I'll sort it out for you.
I need
Zena.
one.
I'll sort it out for you. I'll give you one.
Seriously,
Don't worry.
that is absolutely gorgeous. I'm in love with that. You don't even need the little USB lights, do you?
No.
Oh, thank you. We just got our first salt light, and that's Nick. Now, Nikki,
Yes.
she won the Wall of Fame last week.
Oh, well done, Nikki.
She won 100 quid.
Did she? She can start
did.
spending it today.
Exactly.
Then. Yeah. Lots
Sorry
of
to
free
brag on
Christmas
you there,
presents.
Nikki, but she
Yeah.
won £100 last week.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I know. Oh, do you know? Please, Liam, can you? Oh, we're not allowed.
You're not allowed.
I know. I really want one.
For the customers.
I
It's for the
know,
jewellery
but I'm
makers,
a
not for
customer.
not
I'm
now.
a customer, Alex.
No, you might be a customer.
Not
You have to
having
be at the back of the queue.
Oh, Alex, you're a. Oh. They won't let me. Oh, that is ridiculous. £8.99, and we don't charge you any extra for the post and packaging because that's a heavy piece of. That's a.
It is.
You know.
It'll be getting on for half a kilo. That.
Oh, I love it. It's so
And
pretty.
Each one will be slightly different. As I say, they're not all the same.
Every single one is unique.
Yes.
Nikki's just said, I got 2 of these for presents. Well, Nikki, I have one's for me. I'm only kidding. I'm kind of not kidding, but I am kidding. I'm not kidding. I am kidding. Anyway,
Go on.
£8.99. That is
Aren't they
brilliant.
just incredible value for money?
Gorgeous.
They really are.
It's sold out, so I'm not going to be getting one of those, am I? But
No, not this
well
Christmas.
Done. Well done.
Tell me,
Could you, if we start with the rose quartz?
rose quartz lights?
Yes, please.
Rose quartz tea lights?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's still going, so there you are.
Oh, thank you, darling.
It's a pleasure, my love, it's a pleasure.
Thank you.
There we are.
Oh, I need it. I literally everything I pick up, I want it. You're a bad man.
I know.
Oh,
Great, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, you have, but this is. Oh,
They're lovely. A natural rose quartz, rough rose quartz
in the
tea light.
shape of a rose,
Yes,
though.
A rose quartz
Oh,
rose tea light.
Gosh, that is. I don't even think I've got the words for that, Alex.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're very, very nice.
Oh, but again, as a gemstone.
Yes.
As somebody that loves gemstones, seeing those all beautifully, it's just incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to pick every single piece to be able to arrange it to get that
That must
that
take
rose.
so
Oh,
long
it does.
to
Yes.
make.
Yeah, it does. You've got to pick the right pieces. You've got to have hundreds of
Yeah.
pieces around.
To give that lovely
Yeah.
rose layered
You just
effect.
can't stick
No, of course you
anything.
can't, no.
No. It's all
that's
done with love as well.
gorgeous. You can tell.
Yeah,
You really can tell.
yeah. They go on a course to how to bring love to making the tea lights.
He winds me up again, aren't
Yes.
you? Honestly, I'm like you. Right, okay, what price can we get this to, please? Oh, yeah, that is a work of art. I mean, what it would be interesting to know what carat weight that would be, wouldn't it?
That will be in excess of half a kilo. So you're going to be in excess of 2,500, I would think.
Woo, really?
Yeah, carrots. Too many carrots for you.
Wow.
Yeah, too many carrots for you, I'm
Do
afraid.
you know that is the most beautiful, beautiful effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
49. But you know what, for me, this isn't about the money, quite
No.
frankly. This is about owning totally unique pieces.
They are, and again, no two are the same because
No.
you can't get the pieces. They have to be broken by hand, all the pieces.
All these
and
different
napped.
sections to the
Yes,
rose. Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I mean, and also in the shop, a little piece of rose quartz like that costs you maybe £3.
Of course, yeah.
How many pieces are there?
Well,
Count.
it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
do you want me
I bet
to?
there's 25.
they're
I bet there's
massive though.
25.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 massive pieces of rose quartz
Yeah.
there.
So if they were in a shop at £3 each,
They're not going to be £3 each. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't go into.
They're not £3 each. 30
Bit more.
quid each, probably. £3 each. You haven't been shopping lately, have you?
No.
No.
I don't look at prices.
You ain't going
I'm
to go
dreadful.
anywhere and get that for a
No.
rose quartz. It's not going to happen. Janice, Geraldine, Angela, jewellery maker, Margaret, Christine, Susan, new telephone callers, Chrissy, Lynn, jewellery maker in Essex, in Surrey. You Please tell us where. I want to know where you're putting these at home. I want to know where you got that earmark for. I want to know what room that's going into.
You've been a bit nosy, aren't you?
I am. I am nosy.
Don't tell her if you don't want to. But if you do, it's not a problem.
Do you know what? Now, Liam's just come up with a good idea. Would this be all right? You know that lovely glass hold you've got there?
Yes.
Rather than the tea light, you could put a higher candle,
Oh, you
couldn't
put a higher candle in. Yes, you can put a bigger one in if you want.
I think that's a nice idea. Actually, I think that would look even nicer,
Is he
with
an
a taller
part-time interior designer?
So $49.99 if you want that. We also have it in chevron amethyst coming up.
Yep. Candle not included, by the way.
Yes, you don't get the tea lights. You have to provide the tea lights or the candle yourself.
Yes, because if you want a bigger one, you can buy a bigger one.
Exactly. We don't know. We're not going to be so presumptuous to assume what candle you want to put in there.
Indeed. We'll just supply the lovely, lovely tea lights.
Could you pass in the chevron, please, darling?
Chevron amethyst,
Thank you, darling.
Here you are, my love.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
pleasure.
sir.
There we are.
The only danger you've got now is which one?
As I say, you call it dogtooth, I call it chevron.
Well, do you know?
Yes, chevron, I think.
Would you prefer me to call it chevron?
Please.
Would that make you happier?
Yeah, chevron's good for me.
He's the man that says labradorite as well.
Labradorite,
bless him.
Yes, labradorite. Yeah.
So,
yes.
the chevron, correct me if I'm wrong, the chevron in the, isn't that white calcite?
No, it'll be a quartz.
Oh, I thought it was calcite.
No, it'll be...
So it's all still, okay.
And it's formed, obviously it'll have formed a layer of amethyst and then the quartz will have formed on top.
I got that wrong, then I thought it was calcite. That's just taught me, isn't it?
Because calcite's about 4 on the hardness scale, quartz is 7.5. You could... I'm sure it isn't. No, it's quartz.
Oh.
It's quartz.
It's proper cool is what it is.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
Isn't it?
Yes, again.
Oh, yeah.
Natural, very natural.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Are we allowed to go to under 50 again? Are we?
Yes, you've got to do
wicked.
it. Yes.
So,
even though amethyst generally costs more, the rough will cost more.
So why is that then?
It's just always has been. You know, there's a lot more rose quartz.
Yeah.
Excuse me, than there is amethyst.
Right.
And
also, people know amethyst.
Yeah.
It's one of the most recognised coloured gemstones in the world, isn't it? Amethyst.
It is. Yeah.
And so popular and steeped in history.
Yeah, it is. And chevron amethyst, I think, it's got a bit of character to it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That is the thing. It has got. But like you say, the time that's been taken to arrange that into that fabulous layers of roses. I've just had some roses open up actually on my fireplace that my fella bought me last week for our anniversary, and oh my goodness me, they've opened up, and that does depict the rose as its full bloom, isn't it?
And again, a piece, you buy a piece of that, it'd be $5 in a shop at least, rough. I'm assuming.
I'm going to take you gemstone rock shopping in, honestly, because you're way off the mark.
Well, it'll be more then. But again,
a lot more. Yeah. But yeah, they are fabulous. Now, again, all limited pieces, don't forget.
Yeah. And all different. They're all slightly different. They're not going to be exactly the same as that one on the TV. But they're all as beautiful as each other.
Exactly. And just remember, this is the last chance to get hold of these treats because Alex will not be back again in 2020.
No.
That's it. That's it.
You've had me.
We will not be seeing him again until next year, will we?
No, not till next year.
So this is the chance to get them. We're not going to have them again before Christmas. You need to get them while he's here today. Okay?
Fabulous present.
Right then. Speaking of amethyst, speaking of very, in fact, I'm going to say the most special amethyst I have ever bought to you here at JewelleryMaker, bar none. Today, we're going to make it a star buy. Now, each of these pieces is only one each.
Yes, these are one-off pieces.
These are one-offs. If you see something and you think... And the thing to do is, like when I bought that piece of art, my thing to me, if I'm justifying myself, if I see something that I love, like that heart, I'm like, will I regret not getting it?
No, you won't regret. You won't regret it, trust me. Yeah. When you see that heart... No,
what I mean is, will I regret not buying it?
Oh, you'll regret not buying it.
That's what I mean.
No. You won't.
These are one-off opportunities.
That's it. There's one.
Oh, you'll never regret it when you buy it. Never.
And easy pays on these?
We'll see.
Go on, do it. Sorry.
Star buy.
Okay.
Do we need words, quite frankly?
No.
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 What? I mean, that is the kind of thing you would see in a museum.
Yeah.
You're not, or a big, massive, stately home of somebody that's elected over the.
Well, to get the piece of amethyst of that quality and the actual, you've got to get the right shape of amethyst to actually make that heart. Is, you know, these are not just unique. It's very, very unique. I mean, look at the colour of that amethyst.
Oh my God! Can I just show you as?
Isn't that beautiful?
I want to show you from this. Do you mind if I show you the reverse
Yeah,
and the side?
yeah. That's how you, and the back.
Oh, the back's beautiful.
That's how you find it. It's.
Are you ready? Watch
yeah.
this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
It's held in basalt. That's in the natural back of it.
This is completely reversible, if you don't mind. Now, what I mean by that is that's going to look fabulous. So, like, I've got a big bay window that everybody walks past, right, to go to the nature reserve.
Yeah.
So, if you have that on the outside,
still looks beautiful.
And, so you could have it totally reversible on that stand. That is I've never seen anything like that in my life. You can. No. I'm completely
blown away, aren't you?
100% smitten.
Yeah, and that's going to be 5.5 kilos, I think it is. It's a big, big thing.
Oh, it's incredible. It's the kind of thing you expect to see in like a millionaire's pack.
This is,
isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah, this is wealthy people's.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very wealthy people's things, because they want something that is absolutely
that only they've got.
Exactly.
Yeah.
These are the type of things that go into very, very posh houses.
Be in your house.
Sorry?
Actually be in your house. This could be.
It could. It is stunning.
Incredible. And you get the stand as well.
Yeah, you get the stand as well.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Well, I had them done because I thought it just makes it, just sets it off.
Oh, it's incredible.
I mean, interior designers kill for things like this.
Field over that, wouldn't they?
Imagine, you know, a nice flat that a designer's doing in London for.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's that kind of piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is a one-off.
That's it. This one, the one that you see, is the one that you are going to own.
This is. Well, I was saying earlier that when I went to New York last year, and I went with Alex McKay, who's our gem collector presenter over at Gemporia.
Not me.
Not you.
Okay.
Not you, darling. That'd be a right rumour, wouldn't it? But we went to this shop that sold things, massive amethyst pieces on Fifth Avenue in New York. And when I tell you the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that were in that shop, we couldn't. I mean, they were beautiful.
Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just rolls a dice, that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. No, that is.
This is a 6.5 kilogram,
6.5
one of a kind,
kilo,
amethyst geode heart on the stand, available, yes, for you today as a one-off. Only one person's going to get this at one. I think that's great.
Yeah. In that shop in America, that would be $5,000.
I think more.
Really?
I think more.
I'd certainly charge a minimum $5,000 without a shadow of a doubt.
And for me, the fact that you've got it completely reversible as well, because I think that side is just
it's still beautiful.
As beautiful. Yeah. Now I've got at the moment a jewellery maker in Lancashire. I've got Soraya. I've got Jane as well in Missouri. How about anybody think ahead for next year as well, because we've got just bear with me though, on the split payment there is a split payment option, so you could spend £433 now, and then we'll charge you on your credit or debit card. You've got to have at least 3 months before the expiry date left on your card. So we take 0%, it's all 0% interest as well, so there's nothing extra to pay. You'll pay it across 3 split payments, 433, then 433. Pauline's in as well. Have a think about, I'm just thinking.
Yes, tell me.
Is there something you're trying to raise money for next year, like a charity event or something like that?
Wow.
Are you with me? So you
I'm
know,
with you.
you know when people
You're a very
bid on
generous
things.
girl, aren't you?
No, you know what I mean. Like when people bid
Yeah.
on things.
Yeah, yeah.
You could buy that for a massive charity event
You could
that you
do.
might be doing next year when
Yes.
we're all allowed and we've got the vaccine, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'd think about somebody and how much they're going to bid on that.
I'd have it for myself. I couldn't
Oh,
do
I
it.
wouldn't part with that.
No.
I wouldn't part with that.
If I was buying that, I would have that for me. I'm afraid it is just beautiful.
And do you know what Alex has
What?
said? For one lucky person,
Yeah.
you are getting a saving big time. We're going to knock £300 off that
Oh,
price.
fabulous! Good.
And
I'm really
take
pleased.
it to instead of a four-figure price, we're going to a three-figure price of $999.99. Okay, so
Hmm.
you can now split those payments to $333.33.
And a third.
Yep,
Okay.
£333.33p. I was going to say every single one of you pay the final live price, but only one of you does. Because for the quality, the size, the total uniqueness, you're the only person going to get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it going? Have you got pride of place? Where? Do you know, this is going to sound weird. It's like
on.
my mom, when my mom passed away, she had a beautiful grand piano, baby grand piano. And my stepdad said to me, would you like her grand piano? And I was like, well, yeah, but I've got nowhere to put it. So thankfully I had 2 garages and I converted a garage into a music room to house the piano.
Ah.
That's the kind of thing you'd even think about. Well, I can't house it anywhere. Oh, I'll build an extension. I'll build an extension just to house that unique piece of incredible work of art, that amethyst. It's extraordinary, Alex.
Brazilian amethyst. It comes from a
I
place
was just
called
going to ask you where it came from.
Amethysta.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes. It's it's quite off the beaten track where you go, and the mines are quite amazing.
Well, Brazilian amethyst is incredible as well, isn't it? Look
But
at
that the quality of that is just
It's
beautiful.
extraordinary.
Yeah, yeah.
And when the light hits, imagine when sunlight hits that as well, if it's in the window. Yeah. $999.99. Now, because I've got so many of you, Caroline, Pauline, Soraya, Jane and JewelleryMaker, I understand that obviously with the split payment, with that kind of money, you've got to have a think about it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let one very lucky person discreetly check that out, because you might want to be doing it as a gift. You might not want me to tell you who it is. So if you, obviously, the person that buys it, let me know if you want me to shout out or not, or we may need to keep that one discreet, mightn't we?
But just beautiful. It really, trust me, everyone who's looking at it, when you see it in real life, you will
fall in love.
not be disappointed.
No, no chance.
Absolutely not.
It's incredible.
It is just such a beautiful thing.
Incredible.
It really is. We're just so gorgeous.
Okay, so let me move that out of the way for
6.5 kilos.
I know. It's heavy. Don't drop it on your foot.
No, don't drop it.
Oh, is it? Wow.
There we go. And breathe. What's the next one?
Is it Adam? You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Thank you, sir. I don't want to risk.
No.
See, now this to me. Oh, thank you.
That's a killer.
Oh God, that's even heavier. So what? Oh, no, there's one. I forget. One of these again. What is?
That's it.
This is graded. So what does that mean?
This is double A.
So what does that mean?
It means you don't get any better quality.
Oh, that's the ultimate.
This is it.
Oh.
As amethyst goes, that is the best that you can get. It is
a wicked,
absolutely
wicked,
outstanding.
unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, the lustre and the colour and the size of the crystals. Again, the television isn't really doing it justice by a long, long way.
Show you all the way around.
Yeah.
I can't pick it up because it's too damn heavy. But look at that.
Yeah.
You're getting a piece of our planet.
Hey?
You say it's our planet,
It's
isn't
our
it?
planet, yes.
It's our
Yeah,
planet
yeah,
there you've got.
yeah. But an extremely
And then look.
beautiful piece. Just tilt it a little bit. Can you tilt it? You see back there?
Oh.
See? It is
Really deep, isn't it?
That's as good as it gets.
Oh
Trust
my
me.
days.
You do not get better than that.
Now this is actually bigger than the one on the heart, isn't it? 6.7 kilograms.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's utterly... words fail me on that,
Yeah.
Alex.
It just...
Like you say, it doesn't get any better than that, does it?
I was going along, because I've got quite a few pieces of this sort of quality. That's the one that just shouted out.
Yeah,
Out
absolutely.
at me. And it
What
is...
glorious.
Yeah.
What
That
a
will
glorious
give
thing to
you
own.
hours of pleasure.
It,
Yeah.
do you know, it really will.
Yeah. It is just gorgeous. I can't say any more. It's just
No,
gorgeous.
it really is. Now, bear in mind, as Alex just said, this is double A grade. It doesn't get any better than that.
No.
And we're actually going to match the price, despite the fact that it's a different offering, obviously, to the
Yeah.
heart, because the heart's a heart.
Heart's a heart. This is just a piece of the geode
Yeah.
that has been cut base and just as a display.
So
it's
what
just,
is a geode, for anybody not sure? What is a geode?
It's in the basalt, you'll get a gas bubble
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And that's the first part. And then the superheated, saturated steam from the earth
Yeah.
comes up, bubbles up through, and creates quartz.
Right.
Then afterwards, after a while, the earth will maybe reheat again, and the quartz crystals. There's generally iron around then,
Okay.
and the quartz crystals will start when quartz gets to about 600 degrees. It starts to get plasticky, and it'll accept different minerals into it, and this is the iron stain.
Oh, wow.
So this is the iron that is infused into the quartz, and it turns it to amethyst.
Oh, it's absolutely
But that is
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's just a fascinatingly gorgeous natural vision, isn't it?
It's an absolute killer.
And do you know what?
What?
We're not done.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it?
We are. You said we could.
I know I did say
Yeah,
it
because
could.
it's so lovely. We are. It's a one-off.
Yeah.
It's a one of a kind. So this. Now the thing is as well. My dad keeps asking me, "What do you want for Christmas?"
Yes.
And I'm like, I don't know, because a lot of us now have got everything we
Amethyst.
want.
Well, you haven't got that.
I haven't. But I tell you what, bear in
You'd
mind,
like
it's my
it.
big 5-0 in John. He could give us a bit of a.
Yeah.
I could get everybody. You
Dad
could
and
get
the boy.
everybody to give. Pardon?
Yeah. Dad and the boy. And then
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
it.
Yeah. Hey, isn't that? Do you know though? That's the kind of thing I would actually ask for my birthday and Christmas combined, and say, actually, can all my friends and family put together to put money towards that, and I'll pay the rest.
Yeah.
That's the way I'd do that.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Work of art. It really is,
Yeah.
but that's all Mother Nature.
Totally natural. Nothing has been done to that apart
No.
from it being cut and polished around the outside.
Wow.
Just to take the roughness off.
Look at that.
But yeah, that is as good as it gets.
It really is. Okay, there is only that one.
That's
It is
it.
a one-off piece. You can buy on split pay at no extra cost. Okay? Well done. Now, Adam, it's a good job I've got a strong man in the studio, isn't it?
Are you talking to me?
Well, yeah, but you're stuck over there.
I know.
Adam, can we
you
do
won't
a
allow me
swap?
anywhere near.
Yes,
Yep.
please, sir. I know it's heavy. I know. Is that heavy for you?
It's heavy, yeah.
These are serious one-off pieces. They're not, this very...
This is collectible. This
Yeah.
is absolutely... You are a collector immediately when you get one of these. I mean...
You're not a collector, you're a serious collector. Serious
Collector.
Yeah.
Do you know what as well, though, what we were talking about earlier? When you love gemstones the way we do, actually just... Oh, gosh, I could get... That's
Can you
actually,
hold it up? Will you be able to hold it up? Or do you want me to have it here?
Do you know what? Yeah.
Do you want me...
I know you've just... Because I need someone with a bit of muscle, because I'm not going to do that justice leaving it lay down.
No.
No
Well,
chance.
it's either or, this one. This piece is...
Oh.
There you go. You can either have it like that...
Yeah.
On display, or you can have it flat.
Okay.
It's a dual thing. A lot of people will actually have this flat down like that.
It does look nice flat, actually.
Yeah.
But will it
But
stand up on its own as well?
There.
Oh, don't knock that over.
Yeah, that stands up by itself.
Okay, so that's great. So you can either have it... See,
And again, I think this will be be a good 8 or 9 kilos. That it's not
9.5 kilograms.
9.5 kilos.
Wow.
Yeah. So 9.5 kilos is what, 20 odd pounds. Heavy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And when you get this, you get these beautiful large crystals.
Yeah. Oh,
You
that
know.
is incredible.
Yeah.
What a
This
piece.
is This is A grade.
This is A grade.
This is Brazilian. That
Okay.
one's Uruguayan.
Right.
But again, it's still.
It's incredible.
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
The way the light is hitting those crystals, it's just mind-blowing,
Yeah,
Alex.
Yeah.
And it's a
Fabulous,
one-off
fabulous.
again, Alex.
That's it. This is the
One-off.
piece that you will own, and this is a piece I've decided to bring because I had quite a few pieces of this, but this was just the outstanding.
Have you got these in your house?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes, I have.
Where have you got yours?
I've got one on the floor in the hall.
Yeah.
There's one in the kitchen.
Yep.
There's one in the lounge.
Wow.
And I've got one. I've got a sort of, when you go upstairs, I've got a bit of a landing and there's a window.
Oh.
And I've got one there with 2 fossils.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. That is
Yeah.
okay. Now, what we're doing there, we've done something very, very special.
Lovely.
And it really is a one-off price there for you. It is an amethyst, stunning druzy, 9.5 kilogram, unique to you. You're the only person that's
This
going
is
to get
it.
it. This is the one that you're going to get. 799.99, but this isn't about the money, this is about getting access to these pieces.
Yep.
You can split the payment at no extra cost to you. It'll be £266.66 now. Then in 30 days' time, it's a fixed rate. We say you take the same amount and the same amount again 30 days after that, and you are done.
Yeah.
All right?
And you own it for life.
That's it. And that is an heirloom piece, isn't it?
Oh, it is. These,
that is something that's going to go through every generation of your
all
family.
of these are.
Yeah, every single one of these.
And trust me, they will never go down in price because the cost of mining these things only goes up.
Okay.
And it's not going to last forever.
Trouble is, you just said it's not going to go down in value.
No.
It is going down in price, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
No. Can we?
Yeah. That is a very, very good price for what it is.
I think we've just made a bit of a boo-boo there.
Have you?
I think so.
Don't tell everyone. You've done it now, so there you go. It is beautiful.
$499.99.
There you see.
My car insurance cost me more than that. It does though. The car insurance cost me more than that. That's unbelievable.
Mine does as well, a bit more than that.
And do you know what? That's because you might be getting some Christmas money
Yeah.
for Christmas.
Yes, there is that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So $499.99, Angela, I know you're trying to get it in Devon. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. There's a collector, there's a jewellery maker. Oh, hang on a second. There's a jewellery maker in Gloucestershire just come into there as well. So that's between Angela and the jewellery maker in Gloucestershire. Oh, and Nicola in Kent, now that it's gone to $499.99. Somebody is going to check that out. That is about to sell out.
I mean, my hands are big,
They are indeed.
and there you can see.
Now, is the postage still $3.95 for the jewellery, for the druzy, Nicola says?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not charging you any more, love. Yeah, I know.
It should be more.
One post and packaging all day.
Yeah, should be more, but that's...
Yeah. Well done. Nicola's trying to get hold of it. So, yeah, Nicola, we don't charge you any more. Nicola, are you going to get it? Are you going to get it? Are you going to get it?
Again, you will not be disappointed with any of these pieces.
Now, this one on the stand. Oh, Nicola, I hope you get it. Did she get it? Did she get it? So, yeah, we're not charging you any more for post and packaging. I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? The salt lamps are 5 minutes away, aren't they, Adam? Oh!
You get excited?
I am very excited about the salt lamps.
Very good.
And the lights.
Yes. Again, this is a different piece. Same, similar qualities to this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So these
On
are
a
Brazilian.
stand. Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
I like the reverse. I know that. I really do.
Yeah. Well, it's
And then-
natural.
Oh, see, I like it side on like that, do you?
Yeah. Because you can see the quartz and
Exactly,
the amethyst.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, this is seriously affordable. Seriously affordable. Fastest fingers first, he's going to win it.
It's
2.9. Sorry, darling.
Sorry, I was going to say it's the only one. This is the one you're
That's
going to
it.
get.
Look at that price.
2.9 kilos.
Oh my days! 199.99. So it's less than £200. Just a penny under, and you can get it on split pay. £66.66 today. Then in 30 days we take it again.
Yep.
And the last 30 days you take it one more time. It's a fixed price, no percent. Oh my goodness me, Elizabeth!
Don't snooze on that
Elizabeth's
one.
got it.
Well done, Elizabeth.
Oh,
You
Elizabeth,
won't be
well done.
disappointed.
Oh,
You really
you
won't.
Love it.
No.
Oh no, just quickly, Nicola.
Yes.
I'm sorry you missed out on that,
Oh.
Nicola. I'm so sorry. I don't know whether the previous one that you were trying to get, the previous deal was unbelievable. Good luck. No, I've got one more little treat of the amethyst.
What's that?
In the heart.
Yes, I know.
How many of these have we got? No, it's only 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful for pendants. Light enough just
Yeah,
to...
they are actually, if you want to, aren't they?
That's what they're designed for. I have them cut that sort of size for a substantial
you?
pendant, and you can dress it up with other things,
you
or
could,
just
yeah.
but just great for your for your jewellery makers who want to.
How it performs though, Alex. Look at it,
know.
with a little tiny bit of movement. You could buy a bottle of champagne, or you could buy one of those. $29.99.
I know.
It's no brainer, is it?
It's a no-brainer. Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore. Right, now hang on. If you all check out, they're gone. Yeah? So if Janet gets it, Tanya gets it, Caroline gets it, oh no, hang on, Janet's got it, well done, JewelleryMaker and Surrey's got it, Mandy's got it, Liz has got it, Collector's got it, Caroline's in, JewelleryMaker and Cornwall's in. You can see that how it's going, and again, every single one of those completely unique.
They're all slightly different.
Every single one of them.
Every single one, but they're all of similar quality.
Absolutely.
So-
Helen in Suffolk and JewelleryMaker in Wiltshire, you need to check out really quickly because there's 2 left. Okay, congratulations, well done. Brilliant. Whew. Oh, I'll tell you what, Alex, what a morning so far. We haven't finished yet.
Yeah.
We've got a lot to get in the next hour because we've got, oh, look at these dishes.
Yes.
Ammonites.
Ammonite dishes. 400 million years old.
Wow. We've got all of these dishes coming up. We've got all the animals coming up. We've got the hedgehog, we've got the polar bears. We've got the ammonites.
Iridescent ammonites.
Iridescent ammonites. We've got the salt lamps. We've got the USB lights coming up. The white, the multicolours. It is all going on. So do not go anywhere. For goodness sake, join us after the break and you might just grab yourself a treat.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Okay, the time is here. Every single time the salt lamps come to air, they sell out, and I know because I've tried to buy one and I've never managed one yet. We are here with Alex the Mineral Man.
Hello, hello.
Darling.
How are we?
Oh, we're all right. How are you?
Splendid.
Are we having a lovely morning?
Yes, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yes,
it is
very
indeed.
wonderful.
Indeed. So the salt lamps. Why are salt lamps? So, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I'm going to ask the question first. Why are they so darn popular?
I think it's because they give such a nice, soft, lovely light. Yeah. It's a natural stone. And as I say, it deionises the atmosphere. Which
so what does that mean? How do you mean?
It's the...
Lobster.
Yeah, the lobster. Deionisation. Okay. It's the imperfections in the...
So it makes it purer?
Yes.
It's a purifier?
Yes.
Okay, natural purifier.
Natural purifier.
Easy for you to say.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
But I think the main thing is the light.
Yeah,
the
it's
light
a very nice ambience.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Soft, lovely light.
Yeah. And natural.
And natural, because it comes from the Himalayas.
Okay.
And
so these are all Himalayan as well?
These are all Himalayan as well,
okay.
yeah. And I think people have this, they like things that come from the Himalayas. It's got that... You know, the Dalai Lama and sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So they're just great, and they're great in, you know, again, a lot of these for kids' rooms. Especially the ones that are coming. You know, they give a nice light for them. Yeah,
exactly.
And people tend to have one in every room.
Exactly.
You know. But you don't have one. You don't keep one in a cold room.
This is interesting.
Because salt accepts moisture.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll start to, they'll melt a little bit.
So room temperature?
No, dry.
Just dry.
Dry room, yeah. I mean,
dry room.
we all live in dry rooms. I'm just
Okay.
saying if someone has a conservatory and it gets very cold,
Oh, okay.
that's not the place to put them.
So not a conservatory then.
Not
Okay.
really. Well,
All right. Okay.
unless it's
Yeah.
heated most
Yeah,
times, and
okay.
you can generally see because salt it will start. You'll see
Yeah.
water.
Okay.
So that's when you.
That's when you know it's in the wrong place.
That's when you know it's in the wrong place. But
Right.
most people know.
We're going to start it with the minute clock. We're starting with the egg shape on the far
The
right
egg
of
one.
your
This
screens
one.
there, the one with Alex's hand on. Yes,
Yes,
that's
this
the one.
This one.
We'll explain it in a moment, how it works. Now, I'll show you the end of the plug in one of these. In fact, I'll get this one here that's not plugged in.
This isn't a USB. These are
These are mains.
mains.
Ah,
These
I won't
first
show
three
that one
are
then.
mains ones.
So these first three, this one, and that one,
Yep.
are a mains UK plug.
Correct.
Okay,
With a bulb.
with a bulb.
Yes.
Okay.
Or some people call them lamps, but I call them bulbs.
So are they changeable?
What?
The inside
You-
when it's lifted up.
Yeah, you could get a different bulb if you wished, but this is the bulb for them.
But it's never going to go. I mean, that's what I'm
I
asking.
doubt very much whether it will go.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no.
Cool.
I mean, who knows?
Who
I mean,
knows? Okay.
You know, your light bulbs go now and again,
But if
don't
needed
they?
to, you can.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, they're
okay.
easy. They're only about
Okay. Right, hang on a second.
70 or 80 pence.
There's only 3, 2, 1. I'm just so excited. Every single time these come on air, they sell out. Every single time. That shape is absolutely fabulous.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely shape. Looks
It
like
is.
the gherkin in
It
London.
does. That's exactly what it looks like.
It's the gherkin salt lamp.
Oh, wow. And it's in that lovely egg shape.
It is nice, and it's a decent size as well. You know, you're going to be looking at 2.5 kilos.
Wow.
And again, my hand, I've got a big hand.
You have got big hands.
I've got big hands.
You have got very. Well, you're a
You've
big
noticed.
bloke, are you?
I'm not small.
Now,
So they're nice.
We're not going to give the alarming news of the availability. We daren't.
Okay.
All I will
So,
say is,
be quick.
if you want this egg-shaped salt lamp, it's the only egg-shaped salt lamp that we've got on the show today. You've got to be quick because I can assure you, that price,
They're going to go.
brilliant for a salt lamp of that size and calibre. Very good value
Yes.
for money.
On a wooden base as well.
Okay. Can you just pick that up from where you are and just show us the base so that everybody can see it, Alex?
Oh, sorry.
There you
we
go. So there is the base. So does it come on automatically when you plug it in? Oh, there's
No,
a switch on the
you've
cable.
got your switch.
Yep,
Yes,
okay,
you've got a
so
switch on the
Let me
cable as
show you
well.
this. That's the kind of switch that you're getting on the cable.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea.
I think you've got to have those now.
Yeah.
You've got to have a breaker
Yeah.
in it.
So that's the kind of. Oh, it's slightly different, isn't
Slightly
it?
different, yeah.
Sorry, it's slightly different. You're
it's-
right, slightly different.
It's
sorry.
squarer.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like a instead of a yes, it's got like a
Same principle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You just push it gently
Yeah.
and it switches it on and off.
Might get one to come up with like.
Have you done it?
There you go. There you go. Can you see there?
No,
Look.
down, 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 down.
Can you see there?
No.
Hang on, we'll get it.
There.
There you go. There you go. So that's the switch.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I bought one of the salt lamps from JM previously and delighted with it. The way they glow is beautiful. And that's Chrissy in Essex.
It's true, Chrissy.
Oh,
Yeah, there we are.
thank you, Chrissy. Has that one just sold out? It's about to sell out. Now, if you all check out your baskets, I haven't got enough, I'm afraid. So Jackie, Caroline, Roz, hello, lovely, JewelleryMaker, Vanessa, Kathy, Alison, Michelle, Wanda, I don't have that many left on the egg shape. Okay, $39.99. So the next one, which is...
This one.
Yep, that one.
This is the 2 to 4 kilo. And again, it's roughly between 2 and 4 kilos because they nap them and do them by hand.
Right.
So, you know, they're not into weighing and doing everything.
Okay.
And with it being a natural thing,
Yeah.
you know, we're not into...
No, of course not.
So it's a rough between 2 and 4 kilos, these lamps.
So, and I think that's what makes them so utterly, utterly fascinating.
Yeah.
Is that
I mean, look at that
natural
light.
irregularity.
And look at that, look,
Yeah.
isn't that just a beautiful light?
To me, it's like getting a piece of lava
Do you know
from
what,
a
you're right,
volcano,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Almost.
It is. It
and
looks...
having it solidified.
Shall we try it?
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, it is.
They do have a nice warmth to them, though,
Yeah,
don't
they
they?
are. Yeah, they're nice. They're
They've got,
lovely things.
You know, actually, when you hold them, they've got a lovely warmth to them.
Yeah. But just the light that they give off, I
Yeah.
think, is so...
Yeah.
you know, if you want the mood, it's there you
Well,
are.
the thing is, if you go to, when we're all allowed to again, if you go to any kind of health spa,
They've all got them.
they've all got them. And there's a reason for that, because they are incredibly relaxing.
Yeah.
And I think those of us, because I tell you what, the year we've all just had, and I know I'm guilty of this, and in fact, I had a little meltdown yesterday in my kitchen, because I know I'm really stressed at the minute, because of all sorts of things going on at home. And actually, when I go and sit in my lounge, normally I put my remote control candles. I've got candles that you can switch on.
Okay.
But actually, if I had something natural like that, a natural salt lamp, that to me that would work better for me, and that would calm me down.
It would. And it does. Yeah, it does.
It feels like that in the studio now. Yeah. That's what I mean.
You're just at peace with yourself at the moment.
No,
aren't you?
joking aside, it's ridiculous
true.
that I can do it. Yeah. Are you ready for the price? If you were happy anyway with the egg lamp for $39.99, well, my goodness me, you're going to be absolutely ecstatic right now, because $39.99 it is not going to be.
You are going down. Yes.
We are big time.
Yep. Is there a drum roll? Is there a drum roll?
They may as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our director keeps saying, watch your eyes. It's like, ooh. $29.99 for a salt lamp like that, of that quality.
2 to 4 kilos. From the Himalayas.
And no extra post and packaging.
No.
Once you paid your post and packaging,
That's
for
it.
most people in the UK mainland, £3.95. As I was saying, when I go to my massage lady, she's got this lovely little room. And she has all
really,
the calm. No, she's got the lovely calm music and whatever. And she's got one salt lamp. It's not even that size there. She's got one salt lamp. She said to me, if you ever get the chance to get another one, I said, I can't sell out every time. But honestly, in that room, she just has that light on when she's massaging you. And honestly, the sensation that obviously she's got healing hands and all that kind of thing, but it's that gentle ambient light. Honestly, it's incredible. It really is.
I mean, look at that.
They're beautiful.
Just such a lovely, lovely
really
colour,
are.
isn't it?
I think they're phenomenal.
I
think every home should have one.
I think
I really do.
I think there are a lot of homes that do have them, because they are just they're incredible value for money. They're natural, and they just give such a lovely light.
Because the thing is, like, I hate to admit it, I've got a light from that very Swedish company, and it's like a green light. And quite frankly, now I'm sitting here thinking, why have I got that when I could have that? Why? As a gemstone fan, why? Somebody that loves natural minerals and crystals and why would I not have that?
Yeah,
because you don't bring enough in, and I can't buy them because they sell out, Alex. That's why. Do you know what? Then, as a treat for you, only because it's Christmas and only because Alex says we can do, he's going to take that middle one down, unbelievably, to $21.99.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take a bow. Oh, lovely Christmas gift as well, though, isn't it? You try buying a lava lamp for that.
You couldn't, could you? That'd be a fortune, won't
I bought one for Mark Smith, I guess, because he wanted a lava lamp. I bet he's wondering why he did now. And it was way more than that in John Lewis.
Yeah.
Way more than that for a lava lamp.
I know.
Oh, Elizabeth says they are amazing. In capitals, love them.
Fabulous.
Right then, those of you with it in your baskets, I'm way oversubscribed. Way over. So now it's about who gets it first.
That's it.
Come on. Who misses out, I'm afraid. EPZT10, it's your standard post and package in a day. Once you've paid it, then your post and packaging, you are done.
Yep.
Just to confirm, right, do me a favour.
Tell me.
Could you just unplug the egg one and I'll show the cable? I think everybody wants... Can you manage this? Oh, he's down on one knee.
I'm down, yeah. She's got me
It's
down
only a
on
matter of
one
time,
knee.
Alex. Thank you.
There we are. You shall do it live.
Do you want to do it?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, great. So if we I've just asked Alex, because a lot of you are asking to see the plug. It's a UK plug. Obviously you could put into an adapter, but and there's the light switch. Okay,
That's
so
everything.
that is your cable.
And it all comes complete.
Decent length cable as well.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Yeah, that's comfortable. Yeah.
Well, let me go like that. There we go.
Yeah, easily
There we
over
go.
a metre.
There.
Yeah, easy. So $21.99, beautifully demonstrated by Gran's assistant.
Thank you.
Very, very, very
strong.
Beautifully demonstrated. But they look nice when they're not plugged in as well. They look pretty without the light, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so is the egg lamp sold out yet? No, very nearly. Okay, very, very nearly. Now, if you want this, can I?
Yes.
So this is a 1 to 2 kilogram.
Yes, I think, or is it 1.5 to 2? 1 to 2, that's it. Yeah, 1 to 2.
Because they'll all differ slightly, won't they?
Slightly. They'll all differ very slightly.
I love that irregularity.
He's a lovely dinky one, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, lovely dinky.
Do you know what? I think that's a great idea when you said those about getting kids into this and having it in a kid's bedroom to start with, because that would start a kid's fascination and a love affair with gemstones for the rest of their days, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Either or the next ones, but it's just for the nice soft light.
Yeah. Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love them. I think the quality of these lamps is fantastic.
They're nice.
Really good.
Yeah. Again, you can get cheaper ones that aren't as good, but you just when you put them next to each other, you know you can just
do that actually, isn't it?
Yeah. I just like the good ones.
Yeah. But we can't do that because the only source is the best for you.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
see
have
that.
any
I like
nasty
the
ones.
warmth. It's got a lovely warmth to it as well, hasn't it?
Warm your panties on it.
Yeah, you could actually.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Look, you're feeling better already. I can see that glow
It's
and
just
just
lovely.
yeah.
It is lovely. Look at that.
Yeah. It all goes quiet, doesn't it? There's not
it's
many things shut you up, is there?
No, there really isn't. You asked my fella. So there's only 20 left. Jane, Joanne, Taryn, Sheila, need to check those baskets out if you want to get this home. Judith, Patricia, Leslie, Margaret, these are all the basketeers, and Angela, they're not even checked out yet.
Why?
I don't know. Some people are on the phone to the call centre, so they might be waiting.
Oh, they're a bit slow.
Yeah, there's only 4 left.
Yeah.
Sorry, about to sell out. Congratulations. Well
there
done.
We go. Fabulous.
And this, oops, a daisy. Sorry.
And the Sputnik. Yeah.
So just before we even start on this one, before I even plug it
tell
in,
me.
this is a USB
Correct.
charged. So I don't know about you, I've got a smart plug at home in my kitchen. Which
a lot of people have got them now.
Yeah, they're brilliant, and you can control them from your phone and from your Alexa.
Can you?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I wouldn't have an Alexa.
Yeah, mine's all on a timer.
Yeah, they talk. They listen to you too much.
Yeah, they do. To be
yes,
fair.
yes.
So USB driven, so that could go into your laptop. That could go if you've got, like me, got a smart plug. If you've got a USB adapter. A lot of people have plug sockets in the house now that have got USB.
They do. Yeah.
You know, actually wall fitted sockets, haven't you? That's posh.
But great if you're on your computer.
No.
Nice bit of soft light.
Yeah.
Just something around you. It's just lovely. Yeah.
So we're going to plug that in. It comes with that little switch there. So that's the kind of switch it comes with as well, just so you can see everything.
Wooden base as well.
Yep. Wooden base.
Yep.
Nice, lovely smooth wood underneath
it is,
as well.
Yes.
Lovely. So, and look at that gorgeous rose. Shall I plug it in for you so you can see it lit up? Shall I?
Do it.
Do it.
I'll bring the lights down again, or not, or yes, or no.
Adam's on it.
Is he? Is he on the case?
Oh, that is so pretty.
Looks
that
lovely.
Is so pretty, look. That now, I'm allowed to say, I think that's quite girly.
It is, yes.
It is very feminine.
Yes. But that and the next one, I think, are just absolutely ideal
I agree.
in kids' bedrooms.
Yeah, agreed.
Because
But
it's
you're saying
not
I'm
too
a big
bright.
kid. I want that in my bedroom.
Well, you could have one.
I've got no
you could do
kids.
it, haven't you?
No.
Yet?
No, it's not happening. Okay, there's only 12 of those left. $79.99, 12 available. You can have it on split pay, £26.66 this month. If you put it in, and then we take it again in 30 days, and 30 days after that, it's a fixed payment. It's 0% interest, and that is so pretty, absolutely beautiful. 12 available on your USB charge. Lovely rose quartz.
Gorgeous.
That really is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Show you all the way around, look. That lovely wooden base. Very pretty light.
Yes.
I think you're going to love the next one as well.
Yeah.
I think the next one's one of your favourites. I know you do.
I like them all.
You're greedy.
I do like them all. I don't know which other one
I can't choose a favourite at the minute. Because every time I pick, I'm like, my favourite of the day is the heart amethyst.
Yeah.
That is my favourite of the day.
Yeah. These one-offs are just
they're incredible.
Gorgeous.
They're
yeah.
incredible.
Absolutely
okay,
gorgeous.
now this one's fascinating. Okay?
Yes.
Because this is a multi-gemstone one.
Yes, I had these done.
Clever that.
Because I thought it was, just something a bit different. So you've got...
Rose quartz, clear quartz and fluorite?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you can see there, look, clear quartz, You've got your fluorite, you've got your rose quartz, you've got your rose... What? That is clever.
Isn't it nice?
That is really lovely. Yeah.
And again, it looks slightly better in the studio than it does on the TV. It will look better, trust me.
So what you mean, it looks better in the studio than it is coming through the television, so when they get it home.
Yes. It will look better. Yes, tell me.
We've extended our money back guarantee, so if these are for Christmas gifts,
yes,
you've got till the end of Jan anyway.
Yeah.
So
but
people can get these home.
They're going to look better at home.
Oh, no, that's what I mean.
Here.
Yeah, but what I mean is if they're buying it for Christmas gifts, they don't have to worry because that person's got until the end of January. Not that they're ever going to want to part with
They're
them.
not going to part with
them. Of course they're not.
No.
But what I mean is when you're buying a Christmas gift, you haven't got to worry. You've got that comfort blanket.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But you've no need to have that blanket because they're
no,
fabulous anyway.
I guarantee 0% returns on that. No, nobody's going to send that back.
They are beautiful.
They are absolute works of art.
Yeah. Lovely.
You know, and you think the cost of lamps normally in shops,
not
cheap, are they?
No. You get a half decent, well, even not a half decent one. You look at one and
do you mind me saying as well?
£100.
Most lamps, a lot of lamps look the same.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Or it might be a different colour shade.
Yeah.
But that's about it. They're a bit.
This
dull.
is a genuine gemstones. And how many genuine gemstones are in that lamp?
Oh no, Hillier said in Berkshire, is Alex doing the amethyst and citrine lamps again, please?
Are they the ones with the metal thing and the glass?
I don't...
You'll have to let me know which ones you mean.
Oh, you did... So apparently you did them like these, but you did them in amethyst and citrine.
I've got them, yes. I can do them next time.
Is that okay?
Yes, I'll bring some in.
Do you know when you're due back in for Hillier again?
I don't know. You'll have to tell me. You have to let me know.
So can we request for Hillier for you to bring the amethyst and citrine ones back in?
I'll bring some in for you.
Next year, though, Hillier.
Yeah, sorry, next year.
All right, okay. Holly's just had 2 of those.
Oh, well done, Holly. They are lovely. You will not be disappointed with them. No,
you will
definitely not.
Is it these?
Are we doing it?
We're so excited about these.
They're great.
These are USB driven.
Yes.
Light bases.
Yes. Have you got the right size? There's 2 sizes and 2 colours.
Yes, that's the 8 centimetre, isn't it?
Yes, that's the 8 centimetre. Yes, that's a big one.
It's a wood base unit. That's just our sticker. Don't look into it because you'll blind yourself like I just have.
You do it every time.
I know.
Carol does it as well. She's like a moth.
Yeah. So if I turn that off so you can see better, so I don't blind you like I've just blinded myself. So this is the white light.
Yep.
USB, lovely, beautiful wood.
Yes, and you can stain it or polish it if you wish.
Okay.
I left them just totally natural so that some people might want to, make the base of mahogany,
of course you can.
So you can stain it, varnish it if you wish,
it like that.
Paint it if you wish, or just have it natural.
Yeah, I like natural.
Oh, natural.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
So natural's good.
Again, you've got the little switch.
Yep.
If I can just show you there you go. On a USB connector. Now, if I show you how this works, are you ready? So let's turn it on.
Turn it on. There we go.
Okay.
Don't look into the light.
Don't look into the light because I've just done that and it hurts. So let's just give you an idea. We'll put the selenite.
Yeah. Obelisk.
Obelisk. That is still available. This is the base that we're using. We've got them in the coloured lights coming up in the smaller bases as well. Get ready for this deal.
They are very, very, very good value for money. Very good.
I need to get one of these as well.
Yeah.
In fact, that for me, that's going to go in every room in the house. Honestly, if I was buying that base now at $9.99, I'd have it. Let me think. I'd have one in the kitchen. I'd have one in the bathroom, one in the bedroom, one in the lounge, I'd have 5.
Yeah.
One in the music. Oh, in the kitchen 6.
Yeah.
No, I need about 6 of those.
6, and then you get your selenites.
Yeah.
Selenite obelisk, selenite sphere.
And those spheres we did earlier.
Now,
things like that. If you weren't here earlier, do go back to JewelleryMaker.com, the JewelleryMaker app. We had the most beautiful spheres and hearts and the obelisk.
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 Yes.
Obelisk.
Yes.
What's the other one? The spiky one?
I call it a Sputnik.
A Sputnik.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a Sputnik coming up as well. Get ready for that.
Yeah,
okay, so the
Sputnik.
USB base, it's a USB, but obviously you can get, because we've got them. Can I just show you that
You've got too many wires, haven't you?
Yeah, but you get these adapters, don't you?
What's adapter? You can buy them, yes.
So if you're thinking, I want to plug it into the mains, you can do it.
Yes,
Look,
you can buy those.
You can buy those. Most of your phone chargers have got these, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
Your phone and your iPad and things.
Yeah.
So all you do is plug your USB into there, and you've got a mains as well, so you can get those if you want. You've probably got them in the house.
Yeah.
We've all got them, haven't we?
Oh, yes,
if
we
not,
have.
you can buy them online. can't you?
Yes, you can get
Yeah.
them anywhere. B&Q,
Yeah.
Home Base,
Screwfix.
all of
Wicks,
those. Yeah,
all of
Wicks,
them.
everyone.
Okay,
yeah.
would you like the multicolour one? I think people are going to say yes.
Yep.
Hang on.
Go on. Plug it in. It's far too many wires there.
We're all right.
Yeah, you can do it.
We're all right. That's the multicolour one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to want this. I love this one, I do.
It's your
Mind
favourite,
you,
isn't it?
I do, I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that.
look what it does.
Changes colour.
We'll turn the light off as well. Thank you, Adam.
Is it 4 colours? Blue?
Well, let's count it.
Purple,
Look, so
pink,
there you go. Look, like
red.
when it goes
Oh,
purple,
there's more.
pink to red, then it goes to yellow, then it goes to green, then it goes to white,
Then
it goes to blue. That's
Yeah.
a lot of colours.
Then lilac-y,
Yeah, then like a lilac, then into a
pink, and then red.
Oh,
It's amazing.
it's ace, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, wooden base, natural.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So you can
USB driven.
Yeah.
Into an adapter if you want
Yeah.
to.
put whatever you want on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything that's translucent will go on there.
Do you know what? Even like a little glass vase or
Yes.
something would look nice on
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
wouldn't
you can
it?
do all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, some other
I do
crystals
like
as well
this,
if you
though.
have them.
I do like this.
Yeah, but they're just incredible value
Yeah.
for money.
We've just put the selenite obelisk on. This is, if you want the whole look, that was $14.99 and that's $9.99. So if you want the whole look, you've got £24.98.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Christmas presents?
Yeah, wouldn't it look lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that
Really
looks
get you started.
great. That'd look nice in your window as well in the lounge.
It would.
I've decided, or wherever your front window is.
Yes.
Might be your kitchen.
Yeah. People would be drawn to look into it. They'd be
Yeah.
tapping on the window, wouldn't they?
How about if you?
You've gone quiet. What's happened?
Well, we just had a question from
Oh,
Liz,
yes.
and I'm sorry, I was just listening. So Liz said, "What? Can you stop the light?"
No.
Well, you can if you turn it off.
Yes, you can stop. Yes. But if you want it on one colour, you can't stop it. Only the white ones.
Oh, I see what she means.
Yes.
Oh, I've got you. Look, no.
No.
If you want the one colour, you buy the white one.
Yes.
But yeah.
And then you could put a filter
Yeah,
over
that's
it.
a good. Oh, that's a good idea. You could
Yes.
put a filter in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you could have whatever
Okay.
colour you wanted then, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So we've got the smaller white one. Let me
Yep.
turn that off because it's like they're nice and powerful, aren't they?
They are powerful. They're the greats.
There we go.
There we are.
So
This is a 6 centimetre.
okay. I'm just hang on a second. Come here, you.
Oh,
Oh, they're very bright, aren't
Aren't
they?
they?
They're
They're
brilliant.
amazing.
Brilliant.
I mean, when they first started coming out, they were a fortune.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah,
So exactly the same, but smaller. Diddy
that's
one.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Diddy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still works brilliantly though, doesn't it? I mean, there's no less power, is there?
yeah, no, they're all. I mean, I've got bigger ones. It's just the size of the base.
Right, yeah, so if
So
you're
they-
limited for space.
Well, no, not that. Is if the size of the crystal. So if you've got a bigger crystal, I've got them up to I think 12 centimetres. So
Should we try the polar bear on it?
no, because he's opaque. You can try it, but he won't shine through. Oh, well, slightly. I'm wrong. Yes, he's got a bit of.
That looks nice with that though,
It's
doesn't
because
it?
it's white jade. That's
Yeah.
why. I thought if it was snow quartz, it wouldn't have done.
You realise that's white jade coming up in a moment, the
White
polar bear.
jade, yeah. He's lovely.
Yeah. So if you want the 6, I think the 8 centimetres just sold out.
Which one?
I think the previous one's gone, I think. The previous,
Has it?
coloured one, gone.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I knew the woods. They're just such good value
They're
for money.
brilliant, aren't they? And
they
they're
do
great fun as well.
Yeah. And they
they're
do.
great fun.
And you can put so many things
Yeah,
on them.
exactly.
You know, it's not just. I say not just crystals.
No.
Anything.
Anything you want to light up.
Anything that's translucent, you'll
Yep.
be able to. You know,
Brilliant.
Finger. Make it go red. You'll get a red finger if you put that
Oh, you're
over
right.
it.
Oh,
You sure?
I don't want a red finger. I'm not E.T.
What?
Do you want a red finger? Right.
Right,
So,
you're going to switch that
brilliant.
one off. Don't look in the light, whatever you do.
Yeah, I've already done it.
Have you? Moth.
Oh.
He's lovely, isn't he? White jade.
How rare is that?
Rare.
Seriously.
White jade polar bear. 3 inches. Hand carved. He's just beautiful, isn't he?
And look at all the effect. Look at
Yeah,
his
the
fur.
feathers. Yeah,
Look at
feathers. His fur, sorry, yes.
Did you say feathers?
I said feathers.
He hasn't got feathers,
What am
you
I like?
nutty. Oh, isn't he lovely? Look at his little face. He's so cute.
Isn't he? Isn't he?
That fur effect that you've managed to get into the actual polar bear there is incredible.
These are quality carvings. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not cheap. You know, it's not cheap, thrown out, mass-produced carvings. Again, this is another little factory. They've got about 30 employees, and I think there's about 4 that make polar bears.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then because they're sort of trained on one particular animal
to get all the the look of it right.
To get the look of it, yes.
Yeah.
You know, so and they don't carve that many.
Well, saying that, bear in mind we are talking about a white jade. I've got 4 available. That's it.
Yes.
And I've got over 20 people trying to get this in my baskets.
Dearie me, I'm sorry.
We've put it on split pay for you across. You don't have to, as I say. The option for split pay is there if you would like to. You can buy it in full for now if you want to at $149.99. But there are 4 chances only, and that is it. I'm afraid you can get it for $49.99 right now on your credit card or debit card, assuming you've got at least 3 months left before your expiry date. And then we'll take the same amount again. It's a fixed pay. Alison's got one. There's 3 left. Well done, Alison. Congratulations. And then we'll charge you $49.99 again in 30 days and 30 days after that, and you are done. It is a fixed 3 pay. You just put it in your baskets. You click on split pay underneath where it is in your baskets, and you have the option to spread that cost at no extra cost to you.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
And do you know what?
What?
We're not finished.
Really?
Nope.
It's Santa time.
It is Santa time.
Good.
So instead of $49.99 for 3 split payments, we're going to go to £33.33, which takes a 33% off that price.
Can I?
Yes, I think we should actually.
Yes.
Peter and Sharon, you've got one.
Yes.
Okay, now there's so many. There's only 2 left. Peter and Sharon, congratulations. Alison, congratulations. There are only 2 left. 1 left because Margaret's got one.
And you'll see the detail when you see it at home. When they get them.
Yeah, you will be amazed.
Yeah, fabulous. All done by hand again.
Yeah, and Muzzin Angus, well done. Well done. Well done. Is it the hedgehog?
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
Last time he was on, he went like that.
Yeah.
He'd scotted
Gone.
off. He was gone.
Good. I hope he what? What's he called? Come on.
The hedgehog.
Yes, what's his name?
Harry.
Yes. Harry the Hedgehog.
Oh,
Isn't he
that
lovely?
detail is ridiculous.
Picture Jasper.
I love Picture Jasper, do you?
Yeah. You only get it from one place, Namibia. There's one mine for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the carving.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I can't wait for this. Look at this little face.
Isn't he lovely?
Oh, we've only got 7. Oh, that is just stunning. I love him.
He's great, isn't he?
You could say it could be Henrietta as well.
Yes, Henrietta's good.
You know, it's fine whether you want it as Harry or Henrietta or whatever.
Yeah. Horatio.
You know, Horatio, well, that's a good one.
Yes. Hector.
Yeah. Now the thing is, at $49.99, just the most perfect gifts, and I think that's a gift for yourself. And that is $49.99. RHZT19. We only had 7.
Yes.
Very limited piece. And again, that character you've got in the face
and
there
the carving,
is just incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot of carving there. You know, for a small carving, there's a lot of time to do that. Yeah.
Now, tell you what, then, just while everybody checks that one out, everybody's talking about your fossilised wood stump, Alex.
Oh, this one. Hey.
I'm going to let you.
Stump,
it is indeed.
Yeah,
Here we go.
It's a big stump. Just let me just hide that there. Let me hide my vodka and tonic there.
Right,
it's not vodka and tonic.
Talk us through this, gorgeous,
right. Well,
if you wouldn't mind.
I get these. These come from Madagascar.
Okay.
And this is 75 million years ago. That was a tree growing in Madagascar.
75 million years ago. Now, bear in mind, the dinosaurs became extinct 77 million years ago at the end of the Mesozoic period, so we're talking a dinosaur could have brushed past that.
Yes, I mean, it's not just 75 million years. It will be between sort of 65 and 85 million years.
Okay.
But that's the rough idea. And as you can see, you can just see the bark. This is how it was. This is just a branch, a big branch of the tree. And if you look there...
That was some serious tree, wasn't it?
Yeah. Look at the patination in there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And this will weigh a good 10 kilos. It's a big piece. I mean, it's a heavy, heavy piece. But just natural.
So what's happened? How's it...
It's petrified.
Ah, so it's gone like stone then?
Turned to stone, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, I do have some... It's nice in a different way from Germany, but it's only, I think, 9 million years old.
Really?
Yeah, and it's got quartz on it, but these, it's just lovely. Yeah.
And you've only got 2 of these as well, haven't you?
There's only 2, yeah. But again, I think are they 10 kilos? Oh, they might
12.4.
12.4, yeah. 12 kilos, yeah. So it's a big piece of stone. Big piece of tree, but just beautiful and a lovely talking point.
Exactly. Yeah, totally agree.
It lived. That was living 75 million years ago.
Do you know, we were talking about people this morning that are absolutely obsessed with trees. The Queen is one.
Yes, she is, isn't she?
Judi Dench. Judi Dench is a trust me, massive. Anybody who knows the details and contact details of Judi Dench, I'm telling you now, she would want to buy those because Judi Dench is and Julie Walters,
really?
Tree hugger. The lot of them, they love them. Honestly, and I love my trees. $249.99. I would buy that in a heartbeat when I come off air.
It is.
Yeah.
Honestly, they are just such a unique thing.
They're unbelievable.
And it lived.
Yeah.
It lived.
Can you lie that down again so we can see it? Because that is just... Look at that. And it's solid. It's petrified once it's turned to stone. Now, Jennifer, Jenny, Angela, Janice, I tell you what, come on you, my lovelies, because if you don't get it, I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab one of them. Yeah. $249.99. It's on split pay as well. It is gorgeous.
It's
and when
amazing.
do you get the chance to buy something like that?
I just get them now and again, these big pieces. I mean, you can get bigger ones, but they are more expensive.
I like the size of this.
Yeah, this is a lovely size to have in your lounge, dining room, something like that.
Agreed.
And you can actually put something on top of it as well. You know, if you want to put a carving or a lamp or something, but a lovely talking point. You know, what's that? It's a tree that lived 75 million years ago.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's, as I say, 12 and a bit kilos. It's a big piece.
And we're not charging you any more for post and packaging. Don't panic. Once you're done, you're done.
It's amazing.
Okay.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh no, it's incredible.
Yeah.
Right then. So.
Where are we going next?
Which one, darling? I don't know quite.
Do you want me to sing? What are you looking for?
Hang on. You mean this? Do you mean this? Yes, right. Sorry, everybody. We were all trying to work out.
You should let me know and I'll point in the right direction.
So then.
Yes. Again, I got a few of these because I thought they would be nice for a Christmas present.
Totally agree.
You know, for some of the young lad or something like that, because I've done talks in schools on, because they have it on their syllabus, don't they?
Yeah.
I think when they're about 9 or something, about fossils and this and that and the other. And just to have that to take into school would be
awesome.
Yeah.
So what is an ammonite? Can you explain to me what an ammonite is?
It lived about 200 million years ago.
Yep.
And these are Madagascan. Can I just borrow that a sec? Just let me borrow that a second.
These are from the sea, aren't they?
They're from the sea.
Yep.
I just need to take that because it's just not... There we are.
Okay, thank you.
You just need that
Thank you, sir.
They lived, as I say, about 200 million years ago.
Yep.
These are from Madagascar, and
And they could go up to
they had
1.2 metres.
Oh,
they were massive, some
yeah.
of them, weren't they?
I've got some from Lyme Regis that are.
Oh, yeah. Lyme Regis is ace to go and see, isn't it?
Well,
yeah.
I've got about 40 of them. They're about,
Wow.
You can get them 2 feet.
Yeah.
Huge,
Oh,
huge.
wow, okay.
Yeah, I've
Gosh,
had them 2
they
feet.
could be huge.
But
But then you've got
that's-
this iridescence
Yes.
look.
It's what's happened is over time there's been rare earth minerals that
Right.
have coated. It's turned to calcite, and then rare earth minerals have coated the calcite. As you can see underneath, you'll see the sutures. That you know where it's chipped. That chip, it's
Yeah.
you can if you polish that, it's got little sutures. You'll see it with a bigger ammonite.
Okay, yeah.
See with a bigger polished one.
Yeah. This one
There,
here.
yeah, they're the sutures, the pattern, and that the small one
Yeah.
underneath the iridescence
Yeah.
has got those sutures.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's mummy and baby.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, mummy and baby.
So this is the 2-inch
Yes.
iridescent, and every ammonite will be unique.
They will be unique, yes.
Yeah.
But just a lovely little present or a stocking filler, or what I've done with quite a few is again pendants. The loveliest pendants.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
wire wrapped.
Yeah.
Just by itself.
Exactly.
Fabulous. You know.
So, as we know, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, the ammonite,
Ammonite, yes.
comes from an ammonite. There's this looks like an
Druzy.
incredible druzy in there
it's
as well.
little calcite crystals
Wow.
inside, because they were the chambers that kept it afloat.
Oh God.
So each one's a little, you know, I haven't got any cut ones, but when you cut them,
Yeah.
there's chambers, and it's for every year they've lived, but they had air in them, so it kept them floating.
Oh right.
And then the long tentacle things
Yeah,
came
yeah,
out
yeah.
in the mouth and everything like that. So, but yeah, 200 million years.
Gosh, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
And you find them in the forest.
Oh wow, really?
Seriously, yeah. Because again, the tectonic
yeah,
plates and
but,
everything,
yeah.
it's moved up and down over the years, and they find them in the forest. You've got to dig down. You don't just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, have you noticed as well? We've just taken 25% off for you for everybody that's checked out already. And I tell you what, when you do go and visit places like the Jurassic Coast, like down towards Dorset and Lyme Regis and all around there, you wouldn't be getting anything like that for $29.99.
No, it'd be far more. No, far more. But I love the iridescence. There's that silver iridescence, and also you find that there's another layer, and you find a red iridescence.
Wow.
I've got those. I can bring them on next time if they sell out.
Now, Alex, as you're quite a dish yourself,
Thank you.
you like to bring some dishes in, don't you?
I do.
You like the
I
link
do.
there?
Yeah. You know,
his little
you're
face.
just amazing, aren't you?
I know, thank you.
Okay.
Now, we've never had these before. These are brand new today.
Yes. Again, handcrafted in Morocco. So they're all made by hand.
Wow.
They're not. It's not an automated thing.
Okay.
They're sort of, you know, families and small factories that make these. And that is an orthocere in the middle. And those are...
What's an orthocere?
It's, you know, like the razor shells that you get...
wow.
But it's relative. But those are 420 million years old. They're seriously old. Yeah.
I wouldn't be putting that in the dishwasher.
Oh, you can do.
No way. You wouldn't.
You can.
Oh, I wouldn't put that in my dishwasher. And I'll put everything in my dishwasher.
No.
But you could do.
You could do.
No. Oh, no, I
But
wouldn't
it's
dare.
just, you know, it's that lived 420 million.
420 million years.
I mean, just...
Imagine that when you have a dinner party and you actually bring that out and you explain what it is.
Well, it's great for condiments or something like that. It's just something different to have.
Imagine that's an olive dish.
Yes, there you go.
Olive dish. Can you imagine those? Seriously, with your olives and then your stones if they're not pitted.
It's get it up there, olive dish.
You're kidding. Oh, I want one of them.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They're incredible value for money. It's just that I bought them very reasonable, so I like to pass it on.
That is unbelievable. What are you talking about? Because I'm having people for Christmas Day dinner, hopefully, if we were allowed.
Oh, right.
And I'd love that. Imagine that, like with your cheeses on and things. Imagine.
One side cheese, one side olives.
Or your vol au vents.
You could put vol au vents in
Little
it,
pigs in blankets.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you know
I want
you're
that.
amazing? You really are. Yeah.
Oh, your sprouts. Hey, come on.
And it's quite a large bowl as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah. That is absolute. So it's an orthosea, and that's what,
That's
420 million years old.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Alex, you have made this such an interesting programme, so
Isn't it?
wonderful during this strange time.
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
thanks,
it's lovely.
Margaret. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, can you write that code down? There's only 9 left.
9. Sorry.
Doesn't help me, does it? It's like a roundish. Hang on. Say round. Is it this sort of ovally one? What do you mean?
Or the heart.
The heart. I want the heart.
Do
I
you?
need the heart. Mind you, I want that one as well, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Now, this is a nice
Little dinky one,
size.
isn't
Little
it?
dinky
Yeah,
one.
little dinky. Again, that's got an ammonite in it.
Yeah, there, look.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll be similar age.
Oh, bless you.
Pardon me?
Oh, that is gorgeous. What a
Yeah.
lovely little...
Yeah, again, you could have olives in there.
Do you know what else? I'm going to
Go
say
on,
something
tell
now,
me.
and you're
Soap.
probably going to... I was just going to say a soap dish.
Yeah. It's a dual thing because it lends itself towards a soap dish in the bathroom.
Exactly, because the water
The
link.
water.
Exactly.
Do you know, you're amazing. You
Exactly.
are. Absolutely amazing. But
I
yeah, what a lovely soap dish.
Wouldn't it? Because my fella uses soap.
I use soap.
Yeah, do you? Yeah.
Yes, I use soap.
I'm thinking that for my fella. Yeah,
Oh,
all the men
yeah.
are saying, yeah, I use soap, because us women don't tend to use soap, you see,
Ah,
but the men
soap's
do,
good,
you see.
yeah, yeah.
So a soap dish in the bathroom, because you get a caller, an ammonite dish. I mean,
Yes.
that has got to be the... do you know,
Again,
how are you doing this?
handcrafted in Morocco again. Yeah.
I've seen just white porcelain soap dishes and dishes for more than that.
Yep.
Oh my days! How many of these available? Do you know we've got at the moment enough to go around, but there's so many trying to check out. Oh my goodness me, that has gone off the scale. Dawn's had 2, Joe's had 2, Michelle's had 2, Janet's had 2. People are multi-buying. There's Jeanette, Angela,
Yeah.
Miss Angus, Helen, Julia, Yvonne, Annette, Angela, Patsy. Beautiful, actual ammonite
Yep.
dish.
Yes, and they come from the Atlas Mountains,
Wow.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
that?
Morocco.
Atlas Mountains.
Atlas
Ooh,
Mountains, yeah.
That sounds nice.
And that, as I say, that was the seabed once upon a time.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but I generally do think that's a lovely gents gift, because
Yeah.
some men can be really difficult to buy for.
Yeah.
I'm
Soap
often
dish in
like a
your
re-
house, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to get my fella one of them for Christmas.
No, well, you're going to miss out, aren't you?
He's got a plastic one at the minute.
Ooh.
And do you know what he did last night? He put it in with the food stuff in the dishwasher. I went, what are you doing? I put a soap dish in with the food. What are you doing? I didn't put the dishwasher on again.
Oh, my Lord.
It's not good enough.
No.
Are we doing that?
Which one next?
Ah, have they? Somebody's just bought it for their uncle for Christmas.
lovely. Well done.
The big one or the smaller one? It is a good question, isn't it? Yes. I've got... Oh, Adam's just... We are going to run out of time.
Are we?
Adam's just
Oh,
said,
dear.
look at that heart dish. Oh.
See, that's got all fossils. All those little white things are all fossils.
Would you have like... Is that like a Turritella agate?
It's
A version of?
it's fossilised. It's a
Wow.
fossilised... That's the seabed. A fossilised seabed.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's
again-
my new favourite.
Yeah, you've got orthoceres running through it. You've got a couple of ammonites.
I love the way this is the raised couple of
Yes.
ammonites there as
Yeah.
well. Look at that.
But again, look, you see, you've got ammonites all
Whoa, that is cool.
the way. Yeah. They'll all be different. They'll all have a different
course,
patination, but they'll all have an ammonite in them,
Oh, I've
and
gotta
you'll get
buy
bits of
these.
orthoceres and things like that.
I've
and
gotta
it's
buy these.
again, excuse me, it's all done by hand.
Wow.
It's all handcraft. It's not.
Wow. And they're lovely and smooth
Yeah.
the way they've been finished as well.
But
Oh,
it's
no,
like a
that is
cottage
so-
industry, and it's just
Yeah.
lovely to give the people the money
Yeah, absolutely.
for
these
for
are
what they're making.
gorgeous, Alex.
I know,
Oh, Alex.
and that's a big one. That's,
Well,
it's a
we've
fair
got,
old
we've got
size.
this
That
one coming up as well,
Yeah.
look, hang on.
baby one.
Yeah, I'd say I'd get both of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You'd buy 3, would you, Liam? Well, you ain't going to get one at the minute, mate, I'm afraid, because they're about to sell out. This one's coming up in a moment. They're beautiful,
Yeah.
Alex. Thank you. You're gonna have to bring some more of these in, Alex.
Okay. I've got
you
some
can-
more. I just thought I'd test it out.
We need more of these.
Yeah. I thought for Crimbo. Okay.
Would you agree? Yeah. Definitely, because I want them and I can't get them because they're selling out.
Okay. Okay.
It's all about. So, no, do you know what I'm going to do? One for the men again. Do you mind? My fella, forever throwing his change.
Right. Okay.
You know, like throwing the money,
Yes.
the change out the pocket.
Yes.
I'd have that. Can you actually have in that as a money dish?
You could do.
You could do,
Again,
couldn't
it's
you?
multi-purpose. You
Yeah.
could have it as condiments.
Yeah, absolutely. OMG, these are incredible. I know, Nicola.
Yeah. Again.
Oh, come on, you can't do it for that price. Oh,
Yes,
he said,
you can.
watch me. He said, watch me.
Yeah.
He said,
You
watch
can.
me.
You've got to.
Oh, that is with
Isn't
your
that incredible
Ammonite.
value for money?
Unbelievable. This, how many you got available? Other than not enough.
Should
So,
be
excuse me?
69. Soissons-neuf.
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 Yes, please bring some more, please, Margaret. I'm with you, love.
I'll
I'm
bring
with you,
some more.
Margaret.
I'll bring some more.
Hilliard's jewellery dish, of course.
Well, there we missed it.
Of course.
Gee, I can't
The
believe you.
glaringly obvious.
Yeah, and we didn't know.
And we didn't. I just think that on your dressing table, that
Yeah.
on your side table,
Yes,
that is just gorgeous. It's about to sell out. Well done. You've got to bring more of those, please, Alex.
Okay.
Please, Alex. Everybody's asking Alex.
I will
Alex.
bring more the next time. Okay. I just, I didn't know how many to bring. Yes,
Definitely want the
yes,
more of the bowls,
yeah.
please. Now that's about to sell out. Now this polished ammonite.
Right. Yeah. Now I was thinking again, present for someone who's got everything.
Yeah.
What a lovely thing to have.
Isn't it incredible?
I've got quite a few of these because they're just
So what's this
beautiful
effect?
thing.
Because I've
They're
never
called
seen this.
sutures.
And that's natural.
Natural. It's
Wow.
that each one is a chamber. I mean, I do have
gosh.
them. I have them cut in half.
To see the inside?
See the inside. I'll bring some.
Please bring some of those.
Next time, okay. But for a guy, again, Christmas present for a guy that's got everything.
Agreed.
A lovely polished ammonite, again
Yeah.
from Madagascar,
And
200
it's
million
so
years
smooth.
old. Yeah.
Absolutely huge. Possibly a little big for a pendant, we're thinking.
Oh, maybe yes on that. I'll agree with you on that one.
Yeah. Now this is very special indeed,
Isn't
very
it lovely?
unique. It is a 6-inch, incredibly sizable knockout ammonite.
Yes. And again, double A grade.
You can tell.
You get cheaper, but they are not as nice.
I've never seen an ammonite like that.
Isn't it lovely?
Never. That is the best grade ammonite I've ever seen. Ammonite.
Ammonite.
Ammonite. But
Ammonite,
ammonite, then
yes.
we change that
Yeah.
to ammonite because it's the ammonite is the gemstone.
Originally, that'll have been the same as the small one, but what they've done, because maybe it was there was too many chips off the iridescence, then
Right.
they'll bring it down so that you get the
Incredible.
polished sutures.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, swimming in the sea, 200 million
All I
years
can
ago.
hear is the lads in the gallery going, I've never, honestly, you can tell the interest here from the gents as well, because the lads in the gallery are really, really going on about these, like, oh,
But they're
fascinated.
just such they are
Totally unique.
totally unique, and what a lovely talking point.
Agreed.
And it lived.
Yeah.
It lived. No one's ever seen it.
No. Well, Linda Brunwell would have done.
Was she?
She's our guest designer. She was there at the time.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she was
Okay,
there.
well, that's fair enough.
Only Linda, though, isn't it? Only joking. Oh, we haven't done the Sputnik. We've got to have done the Sputnik.
Is this
Oh,
next?
yeah.
These are great. Quartz
Oh, no.
Sputnik. No? Are you getting too excited?
Oh, this one. We'll do that in a minute.
Ah.
Don't you let me down on that. I need to do that. I'm in love with it. Look at me. Don't you let me down.
Right.
Okay, we've only got 4 minutes. We're going to have to be quick.
Right. This is an aragonite Sputnik.
Ooh.
It's natural.
Yeah. What's a Sputnik?
Well, it looks like a Sputnik. It's just an aragonite with the crystals of that's all crystal points. That's how that's formed.
Oh,
but
is cool.
It looks like a Sputnik.
It does actually, doesn't it?
So they call them aragonite Sputniks.
Wow.
They come from Morocco.
Yep.
And again, it's just a natural stone, and how it's
it's
formed
formed.
is just amazing, isn't it?
Well, when we talk about crystal structure, that's a classic
Isn't it?
sort of view of how
Yeah.
amazingly gemstones.
Form
Yeah.
in the different ways. I mean,
That's a no-brainer, 8.99. That's a secret Santa treat.
it is. Yeah.
Isn't it?
And again, for somebody who's just starting out collecting things,
Yeah.
if you want to put it around, dress it around your jewellery,
Yeah, of
as
course.
anything.
Yeah. For photography reasons as
yeah.
well, or just for coolness.
Yeah. And if you want it to be bold,
Yeah.
wire
Yeah,
wrap
yeah,
it and have it
of
around
course,
your neck.
yeah. I mean, that'd be go in my display cabinet. That would.
Yeah.
That would. Fantastic value for money. Sorry, darling.
It is value, incredible value for money.
And if I just put that down so you can see it, actually, there you go. How
And again, each one will be
totally unique.
of similar size
Yeah.
and quality.
Yeah.
Because I've had to handpick them all.
Okay. Oh, okay. Bless you.
I handpick
Brilliant.
all these to make sure that they're all very similar.
Yeah,
So
okay.
everything has been
Wonderful.
graded
Thank you.
and
We
sorted.
do appreciate it. Thank you.
You're very kind,
And-
lady. Yes, tell me.
Oh, one of my favourites. One of my favourites. We've still got the agate slice that is coming up. We've got 3 minutes or something, so it's going to have to be quick. Alex is staying on for another hour with you, though.
Yes, I'm changing
Aren't
the
you?
floor again.
Yeah, with Jenny. Jenny's very excited.
Is she?
Yeah, very
Oh.
excited. And this is brand new, and I think very festive.
They are quartz. I call those quartz Sputniks, or quartz balls, but Sputniks are better.
Yeah. So now that does make me think of Superman, the original Superman,
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves.
I have those specially made.
Do you?
Yeah. And again,
That is
gorgeous. Good quality points.
Yeah.
They're not rubbishy ones.
No.
So they are just a beautiful thing to have.
It really is, isn't it? It's just the most beautiful ornamental quartz there.
Correct.
Incredible.
Yeah. For anyone, someone who doesn't collect, again for interior design.
Yeah, agreed.
Just
Yeah.
It's got so many uses, and it just looks
cool. It does. It's incredible.
Looks really cool.
I love that. That's one of my favourite pieces in the morning.
It's great, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
And
And,
that's
on split pay.
Yeah, and it's a fair old size. That
It really is,
slip
yeah,
it in
look
your
at that.
hand. Look,
Yeah.
you see, it's not small.
No. Huge. Only 36. Loads of you within your baskets. Angela, Claire, Kate, Joan, Jewellery Makers in Lincolnshire, Liz, Anne, Margaret, Hazel, Mandy in Liverpool. Man, don't forget to check out. £26.66. I'm not very good at accents.
No, I can tell.
Yeah, did you say
Yeah.
Well done. That is absolutely and I think nice thing to get out for Christmas as well. It's a really
Yes.
festive treat.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that out all year.
Actually, you
That
could
would
have it
go
in your
away.
Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, as you start at the top. Yeah. Mandy's got one. Well done, Mans. Okay, while you all check out on that, and you've got 0% interest across 3 split pay. Now this is unusual.
Yes. Now they're all. There's different. I think there's different colours.
Right.
But they're all, again, of the same quality.
Right. Okay. So an agate slice.
Yeah. There might be a green. I think there's green, pink, blue, natural, and teal. I think.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
I'm fairly certain, but they're all that sort of size.
Yep.
And all this again.
And they all come on the
similar-
stand.
All come with a stand. All similar
that down, so
quality.
away from that,
But
actually. There
again,
you go.
just a lovely little funky thing.
Yeah. But again, anybody that all the things that we've got today as us gemstone,
Yes.
fanatics, and we are. We admit
Yeah.
to being, and we're addicted to them, aren't we?
Oh, I can't stop buying stuff.
No, I bet you
cannot
can't.
I can't.
I bet you can't.
I never have any money because I always spend it on rocks and stones. It's true.
I don't blame you. And the lovely thing is, you can have that on display anywhere that you fancy to show that you
It's
love
very
the genuine
true.
gemstones for $9.99.
Isn't that good?
It's brilliant.
Yeah. That has to be. You've got to. It's a piece of agate.
Yeah.
They've got to cut it.
Yeah.
They've got to polish it.
Yeah.
They've got to drill a hole in it.
Yeah.
They've got to make a stand.
Exactly. That's impressive for 10 quid, isn't it? Yeah.
When you think about it, you need a diamond saw to cut it.
Yeah.
You need diamond to polish it.
Yeah.
You need a diamond drill to drill it.
Wow. So there's a lot of cost for the
There's a-
tools
yeah,
to start,
I mean,
let alone the
diamond
experience.
diamond isn't
Now,
cheap.
after the break, we've convinced Alex to stay on for another hour, so he's going nowhere. And Jenny is going to be joining lovely Alex. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, but don't you go anywhere.
See you later.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we're going to take you through this hour together with the Mineral Man. Alex is here, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Now, we've been kept apart, Alex.
Why is that?
Because it could be a career ruiner for me, anyway,
really?
apparently. So I've had the talk from the boss.
Right.
And I've got to just be really good.
Yeah.
They're watching me, so just don't you set me up for a fall, Alex.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Okay.
We have got absolutely stacks of goodies to bring to you in this hour. I'm so excited. So, Alex, I am mega into crystal healing. It's one of my favourite things. So, looking at this is like being in a mermaid's treasure trove. I love it.
Yeah,
I'm really excited. Now, we've got on pre-order for you some goodies that are coming up at 3 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, it's your masterclass. So, it's Monica. We're going to learn how to work with bugle beads, and they are fantastic. Now, you just had a super busy last hour. We know that everyone phone's buzzing for
Yes.
the Mineral Man. I just want to show everyone what's coming up at 3 o'clock, and then I
Okay.
promise you it's all about Alex after this. On pre-order for you, you've got £160 worth of gemstones going under £50 today. We'll be talking. You can see there's some very prestigious gemstones in there. Look at that fire opal. Look at those tanzanites. Look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Zavarite there, just to name a few. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll be bringing that to you at 3 o'clock. Monica's up at 1. That one's on pre-order. To get in with the pre-orders, all you've got to do is get yourself online, www.jewellerymaker.com. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us today. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can, of course, shop online, jewellerymaker.com. But Big Ben's going to tell us the third and quickest way to shop.
Tap the app.
Tap the app. If you haven't done so already, download it. It is free. Have you downloaded our app, Alex?
I can't do it. I'm a dinosaur.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't do it. I don't do apps, I'm afraid. Wrong person.
That's okay, because we're all about crystals.
That's it.
and
I'm crystals.
We are. Now,
Not
for
tech.
anybody that's just joined us, because
Yes.
a lot of people sort of dip in at lunchtime, they might have just
Okay.
done the school run, done all their bits,
Yeah.
and now they're ready to go.
Right.
Let's talk. We haven't done a show together.
You haven't
so
had me, no.
Introduce yourself to me. Where do you come from? What is it that gets you so excited about all of these incredible gemstones and crystals?
Well, I'm Alex the Mineral Man. I'm based in York, and I source, mine, and produce lots of lovelies.
You mine some of them
Yes,
as well.
I have maybe 4 or 5 mines in Namibia. I've got
Wow.
I've got 3 fluorite mines. I'm just pigging a rose quartz mine, aquamarine.
Oh, he's just got a
and,
leisurely
yeah.
rose quartz mine. Where are you going, Alex? I'm just nipping off to the rose quartz mine.
Just nipping away.
Oh my
so
gosh.
yes, I do that. So I actually mine a lot of stones, and I send a lot of stones around the world for factories to produce carvings such as these, the angels. And
So you get the
I
great
get the rough.
big piece, and then you send it off. Do you design these? Do you say, "Can I have this?" or do they come up with the design process?
Some people will. Some people buy the tons of rough for themselves for their own particular things that they want to make. But I send a lot of stuff over to factories, and I'll give them cutting instructions for different things to have made. So in China now, I've got there's about 8 tons of stones that I'm having different things made. And a lot for the jewellery maker as well.
Well, now how long have you been coming here, Alex? Because since I came back,
gosh.
I've not had a show with you, and I've been back over a year. How long have you been here for?
I don't know, it's about 18 months.
Crikey.
It might be 18 months or so, yes, but they generally sort of drag me on first thing in the morning. I don't know why, but yeah. First thing Monday, I'm a first thing Monday morning guy.
Maybe that's because we can get you at your calmest then after your wild
Possibly, yeah,
weekends.
quite
I don't
possibly.
know. Do you believe in crystal healing, or is it the beauty of the gemstones that draws you?
I have to sort of take a bit of a backseat. I think there's something in it.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, we're all made from minerals. We all have gold, zinc, copper, potassium, all these earth minerals in us. So there has to be something in crystal healing.
I think so
But
too.
I've got to take a step back because I've got to choose things for everybody, for crystal healers, for collectors, for mines. So, I've got to stay a bit more focused.
A bit more neutral.
A bit more neutral, but there is something in it, yes.
There we go.
And it's like some people pray to God, some people will whatever, and some people will look towards crystals, and I think it's a good aid to healing yourself. Because I think
there's definitely the mindfulness goes hand in hand. Whether we believe in crystal healing or not,
yes, absolutely.
Mindfulness definitely is
Yeah.
something that we can associate with gemstones. We can turn them, we can appreciate the different striations in the gemstones, we can appreciate the different colours, and we can get lost in thought with them.
Exactly.
Now, this angel is just utterly beautiful. Tell us about this, Alex.
I have these made in Madagascar, and this is Madagascan quartz.
Wow.
And they are just absolutely stunning.
Are they hand carved? Tell us about the
all
process.
hand carved. There's a little, again, I like to deal with little factories that do sort of more bespoke things. And it's a little factory that I deal with, and it takes, I'll order maybe out of 10 different gemstones, I might order, 150 angels. But it takes... it can take a month, 6 weeks to have them all made.
Wow.
Because you've got to find the right piece of the right piece of rough to make
It's
the
got to be
angel.
one big piece of quartz, hasn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got to carve it, and because it's not a mass-produced thing like a can of beans, it takes time. So
It's natural, and we of
natural.
course are. You're of course, predicted by Mother Nature and what's coming out of the mines, and you can never predict that, can you?
No, you've got to look and find the right piece of rough for the right carving.
And here is that right carving
exactly.
here. We are wildly over allocated right now. This is absolutely ideal for Christmas. Maybe for remembering those that aren't with us this Christmas, and you're going to get something like this to represent them. What a beautiful gift to give to somebody that's also missing a loved one. It's sold out and gone, I'm afraid. Now, we're going to keep going. These are beautiful.
I know, they're
I'm
fabulous.
so humbled to be here doing these.
There we are, thank you.
I love them.
That's gorgeous. There we are. Right. Fire away, tell me.
We're going to the fuchsite next.
Fuchsite, which is that one?
This one.
No,
this one.
That's it.
Look at that.
Fuchsite mica.
Big mica, because you can see all this incredible. Now,
The sparkles.
Do you have those sparkles put on, or is that natural?
No, it's all totally natural.
So you've got natural mica on.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And you just want to feel it, don't you? It's got a smoothness to it, and it's quite platy because it's more of a sort of a sedimentary type thing.
We use mica, of course, in crafting industry. We use it to add sparkle, and this is where it comes from.
That's where it comes from.
How amazing is that?
Yeah, that's from Brazil, that. And you find it in veins or reefs in the earth. You mine it out, and again, that can make different things. But I just think that lends itself to be cut base as a interior design piece.
100%. You can imagine this on a glass shelf with the right lighting.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a little bit mermaidial. You can really go to town with this. The colour is stunning. I cannot believe you're bringing this to us for only $29.99. I've got to be honest with you. I was going to expect at least £100 for this. How can you do this? How can this be such a low price?
Because I've spent so long doing this, and because I own mines, I know people with mines, and when you get to a sort of a level, you know all these different people, so I can get things, buy stones at very good prices.
And you've passed that saving on to us. Thank you so much. We are, of course, super busy for this one, and I've got to let you know that well over half the stock has gone and been allocated. $29.99. Your item code is KHZT03. Please make sure as soon as you've got this in a basket, you're checking it out immediately if you've fallen in love with this, because if you don't check it out immediately, I really can't guarantee that it's going to be yours.
There's not many.
There isn't many, and it is so unique. It's got this incredible golden sheen to it. If you love your mica powders anyway, and you love all of that sparkle, but this is done. It's got a sheen to it. It's so classy. It's a beautiful mermaidial green, and again, it's about that mindfulness, isn't it?
Yes.
This is something you get lost looking at and just appreciating Mother Nature. Wonderful, wonderful colours. Again, all of that. Where did you say you sourced this from?
Brazil.
Look at
all the way
that.
from Brazil, and each one again is different. Each one is a different shape, but they're all of a similar quality.
And we're looking for a one-side polished green quartz. That's this one.
That's that one.
That's this one.
Green quartz, or also known as aventurine.
Aventurine, green aventurine, which again is such a unique colour. Aventurine. It's really fresh, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
Again, got some sparkle in it.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It has got some sparkle in it, which you don't see as much when it's put into gemstone form and sort of stranded. Now, green aventurine, tell us the story of this gemstone. Tell us where you got this from.
Again, that's another Brazilian one. It's a reasonably common stone, but you don't see it a lot, if you know what I mean.
It gets snapped up,
It gets
doesn't
snapped up, yeah. But just a beautiful, again, a lovely thing to have. And also, if you've got the jewellery makers, you're making jewellery to have around the things that you're selling.
And I think you could have this as a photographic background for the pieces that you're making.
Yeah.
If you make with fluorite, if you make with or any green gemstone, you have this in the background. You're sort of giving the impression off that you're using genuine gemstones without having to scream it at those that are purchasing from you. This is just such an affordable way to get yourself. And you know what? This could be you in your craft room right now. You can have these kinds of things surrounding you. And doesn't that inspire you massively? I think it does. You've got all these wonderful colours. You've got all these wonderful natural gemstones. Message fresh in.
Yes.
And it's from Michelle, who says, "Hi Jenny, Alex and team. Alex, I love all your amazing products. Do you have any shungite for phones, please?"
Yes, I think. Haven't you still got some?
We have.
I think we've got some. Yes, I think some were brought.
I've got
there
it.
We go.
Shungite for phones.
Yes.
Tell me about this. What is this, Alex?
That's a little piece of shungite.
Yeah. Now, why do I want it on my phone?
Right, because shungite has been proven to absorb negative radiation. Everything that is electrical emits a negative radiation.
Right.
And a lot of people believe that now with 5G, that gives out an awful lot of negative radiation, and this is the thing that absorbs the negative radiation.
So I just place it on the back of my phone?
Yeah, it's a sticky, so you just put it on the back of your phone, you just peel that off, stick it on the back of your phone, and that's it.
I think I ought to demonstrate that. What do you think?
It's up to you if you want to.
I think I ought to just show people how. Well, I knew this was coming up, so I thought.
This is how Jenny's going to get a free sticker.
Well, I've got. It could be any phone, but I've got this one.
Yep,
and where would I put it?
Anywhere? Anywhere.
Here?
Yeah, you put there, wherever you fancy.
Okay.
So, are you ready for the live demonstration?
So what you do is you peel off the back, you make sure your phone's very clean. I cleaned my phone before I came in here. You know, just coincidentally.
Yes,
Can you
obviously.
believe that?
I don't. Do you know what?
Of
You're
course.
amazing.
Like, it's such a coincidence, Alex. And then what you do is, just to, get rid of that negative radiation.
Stick it on.
On it goes.
That's it.
On it goes. So, you know what? I'll be putting my... there you go.
You can still put your cover back on, it's fine.
Well, let's see. I can put my cover back on good, because I'm a clumsy thing, me.
I'm the same.
We're both hobbling and hopping, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I'm a clumsy thing. So there it is.
There you go.
There it is.
Show this, ladies and gentlemen, your phone so that it's all done, you see? There you go.
It's all done. That's a magnetic thing that I put on and couldn't get back off again. But I got one of those special cases on mine that's really ugly. But it just went straight back on. Straight back on.
So we do have some.
So there you go. IDZ, unfortunately I haven't got one here to show you. IDZ T79, $9.99 from what? And again, what a great stocking filler. What a brilliant stocking filler. I've got a teenage son and he keeps going on about 5G.
You don't look old enough.
And all of this lot. Oh, thank you, Alex. I've also got a 20-year-old.
No.
So he goes on about 5G because obviously they're just learning about all of this. Going,
obviously.
It's 5G.
Yeah.
This, if I'm helping Santa out, straight in his stocking, straight in there. I'm losing my eyelash here. It's driving me crazy.
My Lord.
$9.99 IDZ. There are hundreds of you. Hundreds of you. I've got someone in Wiltshire with 6 of these. Dawn in Berkshire takes 2. Yorkshire, 2 for you. Devon takes 3. Nicola's got 2. We've only got 17 left. And we had a big lot of these.
Yep.
Once they're gone, they are gone. Another message is just in. Janice in Greater London, please, can you do the Mookite? I really need one. I love this. Do you know what, Janice? I saw this and I was like, oh, I absolutely adore this. So Mookite, we know, comes from Australia.
Correct.
Do you have it cut in Brazil though, or what happens? Where do you have it cut?
Yeah, I actually I know the guy that I know that mines the Mookite. He sends some to a factory that we both know, are friendly with. So, and they swap stones. He'll say, send me 20 tons of this, and then they'll do a swap of stones. And he's sent some over to Brazil, and I bought some from him. Said, can you cut base? Natural on the back and polished on the front, so you can see it in its natural state and then in its polished state.
I absolutely adore it. I just was taking the sticker off there. Look at that. I love Mookite anyway. It comes in such amazing colours.
Yes,
deep purples, mustards. Then you've got
bright
the
yellows,
creams.
yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. But look at this vein. Look at this vein that runs through it. Things like that really interest me. So they call this as well Australian jasper, don't they?
Yes.
Mookaite.
But
It's
best
such a
known as
beautiful one.
Mookaite, yeah.
Best known as Mookaite because it's from Mooka Creek in Australia. And it's those colours. I think if you see Aboriginal paintings, if you
Yes.
go to Australia, which I'm sure you do a lot, they're always these colours. And I wonder whether that's a coincidence or not.
Don't know.
Because I was thinking that.
You've got me there.
I used to go there quite a lot, and
Did you?
Yeah, because I used to work out there,
All right.
and there's I used to stay in a place called Manly, and there's a little there's a shop there that sells Aboriginal paintings,
All right,
and
and
they're
they were
all these Mookaite colours. And I just wondered whether that was a coincidence or what. But this is a gemstone that is found in the outback in Australia, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They could be. I mean, the Aborigines could have, could have gone from that.
It could have been the inspiration or
the
or used.
that's the word I was grasping for.
Yeah, because I mean, it would be too hard to crush it down into a paint, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But I wonder whether
you'd
they
lose
did.
it.
Yeah,
You'd lose it, yeah,
I
for
wonder
sure.
whether they did. It's gone. It's sold out. I'm so sorry. Here I am, like, oh, Mookaite, and it's gone. I'm so sorry. Let's continue to shop, shall we? What shall we do next? Next up, now this is beautiful. So again, hang on. We've got stickers here, Alex. Sort your stickers out. Sort your stickers out. I'll get them off, don't you worry.
Lepidolite mica.
Now, lepidolite, I always call it lepidolite, and that's wrong, isn't it? Lepidolite mica.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
I know,
It's
purple.
beautiful, these little flickers of purple. And then you get like
gorgeous?
little night sky stars in there as well. This is stunning. I'd say, and it looks kind of like quenched, like when when you've got a really lovely drink and it's full of ice cubes and you suck all the juice out of it and it's still got that little bit of colour, but with all those wonderful,
what you mean. Yes.
and
You know what, you're right there, yeah.
that's what it reminds me of. I love it. Tell me about this gemstone, Alex.
Lepidolite, well, that contains lithium, which is the lightest metal in the periodic table, and they do process that for the lithium-ion batteries.
Oh,
and
wow.
for the healers, it's very good for depression and anxiety, I think.
You're right. It is, and very much a mindful gemstone.
Yes.
And remember, when we're talking about crystal healing, of course, it's a belief. It's not a fact, like any belief, like any faith. But yet, so this is a gemstone that, if you are looking for it in a crystal healing shop, it can be very expensive.
Yes.
And it's literally whipped up fast. A tiny piece of this, and it is that price in a crystal healing shop. You're getting a whole great big piece. Imagine giving this to somebody that is absolutely mad about crystal healing, or if you've got someone who's just getting into it, somebody that does angel card reading, somebody that loves a tarot card or two, they will absolutely be overjoyed with this. I know I would be overjoyed with this. What a super price, just $24.99. And you've got that smooth on the one side. So again, if you're using it in a meditating way, you've got that smooth there and you've got the rough there too. We've got more to give to you.
Is that gone?
I'm looking for another natural green quartz base, but we'll look for that in a minute. But I've got some hearts entwined. Now, this must take a big piece of rough to make these.
It is. You have to choose it. It's from Madagascar. It's green opal.
Wow.
And this is it's opal in its massive form, which is a hydrated silica. And this is a very popular stone because it's the colour of it. It's got such a strong colour to it. And this particular stone is a very, very popular stone. It's just, I don't know what it is about it, but people just love green opal.
Well, green is a lucky colour.
Okay.
And opal is a lucky gemstone.
Right.
Particularly, this is, myths and legends I'm talking, of course, not factual.
Yes.
If you give the gift of an opal, you're giving the gift of good luck.
Right.
And, of course, you've got that green there as well. So I would say...
Yes.
If this would be a brilliant wedding gift for somebody, because of course you've got the hearts and the good luck, and you've got all that prophecy behind it. $34.99 on split pay today, which is just incredible to get these on split pay. Green opal in that friendship heart, and that's got a meaning behind it. And I think when you've got when presents and gifts have meanings like this, really heartfelt meanings.
Indeed.
That's when it's so touching, and that's when people really keep them. They become heirlooms. They become their favourite pieces.
I know what you
and
mean.
Again, in those hearts entwined, it's another message in itself, isn't it?
You've got them forever. It's great.
Yeah, they're
and
gorgeous.
again, made in Madagascar, again, just a small factory that makes them.
And hand carved again.
All hand carved.
You've got to think of the workmanship that
There's
goes
a
behind that
lot.
hand carving, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, over half the stock has gone on this one. Please make sure you're quick. I've got far too many unchecked baskets. I'd like to just give an apology for the phone lines. I know they're really busy this afternoon. If you are experiencing a queue and you haven't got time to wait, hit your number 1 button. We're going to keep going because we want to keep giving you as much as we possibly
You're
can.
a quick chick, you are you?
I'm a quick chick. Just behave you. Now, I'm being really good, Alex.
Are you?
I'm being really good, aren't I? I need everyone to tell me. I'm like a dog. I need to be told I'm good. Look at this. So rose quartz, we know, is very associated with everlasting love, platonic love, friendship, and again in these hearts. So this has the message of forever friendship.
Yes.
It could be sibling love, things like that, Alex.
Unconditional love.
Unconditional love, yeah. So you could give this to your children, you could give this to, a best friend. And again, it's that hidden message behind it, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And rose quartz, I think everybody knows rose quartz, even if you're not, if you haven't gone and researched gemstones,
Yes.
if you're not into crystal healing, you could give this to somebody and they would instantly recognise what they've got as rose quartz.
When you start off, the classics are rose quartz, amethyst, quartz.
Yeah.
And then you'll go on to the next ones.
Then you make a step up to labradorite, I think, from there, don't you?
Labradorite. Then you get, you can have apophyllite and celestite and things like that. And then you move along. But these are the first ones, for sure.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
$49.99 today. I'm just going to keep a little pile of the things I want as well on the side. GFT, and I've got that on the back of my phone just obviously for you. I did that for you. If I come in radiated tomorrow, I'll be ringing Alex and I'll be like, Alex, I'm radiated. What is going on here? $49.99. But if I'm not, I'll be like, I'm not radiated. Alex was right. GFZ T45 is your item code for that one. Rose quartz, absolutely beautiful. I know exactly who I want to give this to straight away. Maybe you're at home thinking the same thing. I've got a friend, my friend Yazzie. This is definitely for her for Christmas. She's not. She's working.
Oh well, that's all right then.
So I'm all right. Yeah. She's head down working that one.
Good.
$49.99 GFZ T45. Another message just in. Jan says such an informative show. Wow. Jan in Pembrokeshire. Thank you so much, Jan. And if there's anything you would like to know, if there's a question I'm not asking Alex, please just text us in 78070, or if you're on the app, there's a little message button on the bottom, or you can do it by watching us live on the website. Just click watch us live and then there's send a message to the studio. You've just got to log in to do that. I'm going to keep that there just for personal reasons. And we are next.
I thought there was an ulterior motive there.
Yeah. Don't grass me up, Alex. Now, here we go. Be good. Now, here we are. We've got the quartz friendship heart. So quartz for me, it's an energy stone. And you've got there, again, you just mentioned that quartz is one that everybody knows straight away.
It is. It's one of the classic ones.
You've got the clarity here, so it's going to go with
Beautiful.
anybody's home decor as well. If you're thinking, well, I don't know which one to go for, quartz is a great stone because it's got absolutely loads of healing myths and legends behind it, but it goes in anybody's home, in anybody's collection. $58.99. This one's selling the fastest so far. Don't the inclusions look gorgeous? So Claire, who's directing, just said the inclusions look amazing. Look how the light is just glowing from these, and they really are.
Look,
it is glacier-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Have you got a favourite gemstone, Alex the Mineral Man?
All of them.
All of them. Yeah,
all of them.
Does it depend what day of the week it is?
No, just love them all.
Love them all.
I love them all. It's fabulous.
Which is the hardest one for you to source?
Dioptase is one of the hardest ones.
Dioptase?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen dioptase.
Well, I'm just, again, I'm pegging another mine in the Kokavelt in Namibia that is, hopefully will have dioptase. It's a green stone and it's quite rare. It's what they call a secondary copper mineral.
Wow.
But it's very pretty.
Wow. Has it got like a Russian dioxide kind of colour to it? Yeah. What, even with my eyelashes falling out?
Have you got like mine?
How
mine
are yours
falling
doing?
off, and then mine are nearly off as well.
We want to get some better glue, don't we? Tell you what. Could the shungite piece for the phone, could it go on the case instead of on the phone, or will it not have the same effect?
Better to have it on
the phone.
And you can't notice it because I had them made nice and thin,
So
rather
look, I
than
put
bulky.
my case back on.
There, you see? Can't see.
Can't see it. I've just got a plain old boring case. That's just a piece of magnet that I thought that my phone would hold onto my car, and it wouldn't. There's my shungite piece. Of course, you could have any phone. You could have a Samsung or a Huawei. I just happen to have this one. And
so it fits on nicely.
It fits on nicely.
It's perfect.
It's not affecting the case at all. There we go. And as you can see, my phone is off.
Yes.
Now, we're going to keep shopping. We're going to go this way this time.
You can talk, can't you?
Oh, sorry, am I talking too much?
No, it's all right. No,
I
I
can.
was saying
You
you can talk.
That's what I get paid for, babes. Now, okay, you talk. Tell me about this Christmas tree. Tell me everything. They're gorgeous. Unikite. Tell me about this gemstone. Talk to me, baby.
I had these made special, just as something different. You know, because you get carvings of lots of things, and I thought, what should we have? Go for some Christmas trees.
Definitely.
And I just think they're lovely.
They're so cute.
Are they?
They're so cute.
But unikite, and I love the stone, the unikite. I love the green and the sort of pinky colour together. It just looks lovely.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. You could have little fairies. It could be just you could, if you'd have your fairy door and things like that. A lot of crafters are making fairy doors out of their polymer clay. This could be in place outside.
Yeah, this is very true.
Absolutely. You could be making a little shrine. $34.99 is your price for this. It's 3 inches.
Yep.
You could put little heartfelt lights around them, the little bright heart lights around them.
Yep.
You could. I would probably get 2 of these. I don't think I would stop at 1, especially if you're going to put it on your mantelpiece. You want one side and one the other side.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, or you could go for 3 if you wanted to be gluttonous.
You could, yeah. You could, and then
Mm.
you've got that one that if someone says, "I love that, can you get me one?" You'd be like, "You can have that one in the middle."
Exactly.
But don't mess with my, my feng shui. $34.99 XKZ T54 is your item code. Here we go. Let's go shopping for Unikite. So this it's saying is from China.
Yes.
So you sourced this from China, or it was carved in China?
It was carved in China. The stone is from South Africa.
Wow. God, you've got contacts in every area code, haven't you?
Yeah, I have contacts everywhere.
How long have you been in the crystal game?
About 20 years,
What
probably.
got you into it?
For my sins, before that I used to be a car dealer. And
you?
I used to export Lada cars back to Russia.
I remember Larders,
Yeah, you remember those? And
how did you go from Larders to Mookites?
I was in Lithuania one weekend because I had to fly over, and there was a bit of time left.
Yeah.
And I went shopping, and there was all these people selling amber, and I just bought some. I don't know why I bought it. I just bought it because I thought,
I'll have some of that.
Yeah, I'll have some of that. And then I remember once I saw a guy in the market in York.
Yeah.
He was selling crystals, and I said, I've got some amber, would you be interested? And he said yes, so I took it in the next week.
Yeah.
And he bought it from me, and we got talking, and I said what I did, and he said, oh, can you get me these minerals?
Yeah.
So there was one called, I always remember, called astrophyllite and this and this. And I managed to find them.
Yeah.
And put them in a suitcase, brought them across, and then sold them to him. And it just went from there. So it just sort of mushroomed, and then cars sort of took a... I wasn't as interested.
Yeah, you got bored of cars. Crystals are way...
Crystals are just far more interesting. And the people are so much...
Yeah, we're much calmer. We're much calmer.
Lovely.
Yeah, and you don't come back with a broken gemstone, do you? It stays there all beautifully.
You don't have to paint it or anything like that. And,
exactly.
You know, it doesn't devalue.
No, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Now, this is jade.
Yes, which one?
This one here. This is jade, is it?
Rich jade, they call it.
Jade. What's rich jade?
It's just called rich jade.
So it's got like a little speckledy finish to it.
Looks very Christmassy.
It looks like it's been snowed on. I love that. It looks like we're going to have a little ski around there.
Yes, set skis, table, drink.
I love it. Yeah, hot toddy. Maybe a bit of cheese fondue.
Yes.
Look at this. It's beautiful. So I've never seen rich jade before.
No, it's the Chinese have called it rich jade. They do like to call different stones different names, and it's just it's like everything is named.
Well, I've got jade on here, and you can see this is a much richer colour, isn't it? Is that
but
why?
yours is a different jade. That's like
jadeite,
jadeite.
yeah.
That's a jadeite.
So that's different to this?
Oh, totally different, yes. Totally
Wow,
different.
I love this.
I mean, there's lots of different jaspers, there's lots of different jades.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots of different within a group of stones. So, rich jade.
I think this one might be my favourite. I love a bit of jade, and I
Do you?
love the fact that you've got that sort of snowy effect on there.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
only $29.99 today, 2.5 inches, and you've got your very festive, rich jade. Now, we're going to give to you...
You're very quick.
I'm coming over here. Well,
Go on then.
everything's selling out.
I've been told to keep away from you.
Keep away. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my gosh! This is the. Actually, here.
Go
let
on,
me put it on.
you can do it.
Here we go.
Where's he from?
It's the. It's like the Hindu elephant, isn't it?
Yes, Ganesh.
And what's it called? Ganesh. That's it. Yeah. Have a look. Have a look at this. I want you to put it on a black background. Can you see? Can you see the? Isn't that amazing?
All hand carved.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, there's
fantastic.
a lot of work in that. An awful lot of work to do that.
Do you personally know the people who carve it, or is it like a whole
It's the
company of people?
It's my guy who employs them. Yes.
Wow! I mean,
Well, I know. I've
that
known
was
him
his
for
best
many
carver.
years.
That was his best carver that did that one.
He's
I
got
reckon.
a few good carvers,
They're amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
aren't they? They're
The
just
detail.
lovely. I mean, for the size of it, to get all those little individual details takes a lot of doing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and great for pendants as well.
Oh yes, you could cage this in
Yeah.
wire and wear this one.
Correct.
Oh, I love it. And again, I'd have to get 2 of these, I think, Alex.
I'd get 3 if I was you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
If you
be
love
rude
it,
not
get
to.
more.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, because it's so niche, you know what's going to happen. You're going to have this, then your best friend's coming over, and
Yeah.
I need that. Please, can you get me one? And they're gone, they're out. You'd be like, I actually knew you were going to say that. These sorts of things are so neat. It's got limited stock. NAZ T14 is your item code. We are completely and utterly limited stock. You've gone bananas for this one. We are seeing multi-buyers left, right and centre. If you don't want to be disappointed, please make sure you check out your basket pretty immediately. And I don't want to pressure anybody, but I just don't want you to miss out. I'm sorry about the phone line queue. I'm so sorry about that. If you could hit 1, then you should get... How many have we got left? We're in single figures. Please make sure you check out baskets. Please make sure you hit 1 if you're on the phone lines. Don't leave it to chance. We've only got 20 minutes of Alex the Mineral Man left.
Gosh, doesn't time fly?
I know, when I'm doing all the talking. I'm sorry. Alex, like, you can talk. Sorry. I'm keeping talking so that we don't say anything naughty that might get us both fired.
Yes.
Now, no one can afford that right before Christmas.
Absolutely not.
Now, we've been, of course, everyone can see the tea lights that are in front of me, and they're all going bananas.
Oh, we're going to go for them.
Yeah, it's rude not to, isn't it?
Indeed. You're
Which
on
one
my page.
Which one are we starting with?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
This one. This is the amethyst, is it?
No,
or is
that's
this
rose
the
quartz.
amethyst here?
That's rose quartz.
Well, yeah, these are... I haven't
You
got
haven't
an
got
amethyst one.
You've got sodalite, 2 rose quartz and 2 quartz.
Oh, now he tells me it's in the box.
Are you talking about these amethysts?
Oh, yeah, it's those ones there. Oh my gosh, do you know what, Alex? I had these earlier and I was behind there and you were on
I
the
can
Xena and I was
tell.
like, could you hear me? I was
Yes.
going, I love these! Can I get one?
Rustling around.
You could hear me rustling
I
like a
don't
little
know.
rat in the sewer. Look
Amethyst
at
druze.
this. Now, have I got the right one? So
I
I've
would
got
say
2
so.
of these. This is the tea light, or is
Yes.
that... Yes, this
That's
is the right
a tea
one.
light, but with a... It has a
It's got one of the...
a glass holder.
Now, Alex.
Yes.
This
Yes.
was such a good idea of yours to have these cut into tea lights because,
Great, aren't they?
oh my gosh, when you put the light in there, this is going to look absolutely striking. And who's got this?
Not
you
many.
know, it's so niche. It's such a wonderful collector's piece. It's utterly beautiful. Why is it only $29.99? Can you order me? Can I have 2 of those, please? I love this. Thank you for these prices.
They're great, aren't they?
Alex, if you went somewhere else to get these, you're paying £100 at least.
Yes.
Look at this. I know, like, I live near London, so obviously things are really expensive
Yes.
there. But this should be £100 anywhere else.
There'd be a lot of money in Harrods for sure.
This is absolutely stunning. A great big piece of amethyst. And how difficult is it to get that perfect area there without cracking or damaging the rest of the piece?
With great difficulty. You have to be very careful. It has to be done with diamond. Otherwise...
Oh.
Yeah, you've got to do them with diamond. Because amethyst is 7, you can't do any tungstens or any carbides.
What's a tungsten?
Tungsten steel. Tungsten will go up to a certain hardness.
Right.
Up to about 5.
But you have to cut this with a diamond?
You have to cut it with diamond tools, yes.
Wow.
All this has to be done by diamond. Because that's about 7.5.
I love that. Did they sell out? Because I really want one.
I've no idea.
Drat and blast, it sold out.
Oh,
sold out really quickly. Apparently it was telling me to move on. But me and you were gas bagging. Now, we have got a smooth top, and this is what I love. The texture is incredible. You just want to feel this. And look, you've put 4 in your basket in Yorkshire already for this one. So again, you're going to get a perfect glow. I think this could be really Christmassy because it's got that sort of glacier look about it, hasn't it? What do you think, Alex?
I think it's glacial. Glacial is good.
Glacial is good.
Yes, glacial is very good.
Look at that polish.
Yeah,
And where do you have these? Where do you have these cuts?
They're made in Brazil, and again, you've got to use diamond to polish that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at these, so niche and at such a super price at just $29.99. I've got to let you know, half the stock has gone already. We could not be any busier in this hour. Thank you so much for joining us. We are so busy. We're busier than a million bees around their queen right now. We are really, really busy. Of course, Alex being the queen of the bees,
just such
because
a smooth
everyone's
talker
buzzing
you are.
around. But everyone loves these. They're just fantastic.
But very unique pieces, and as I say, they're not mass produced. That's the good thing about them. Each one, as we always say, is individual.
Indeed. Oh yeah, well of course, because it's gemstone.
Yes.
Everyone is going to be slightly different to the next.
Yes.
$29.99 and with limited stock. Now limited stock means that we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 unchecked baskets. They can't stay unchecked because you will miss out. I'm sorry again, I'd just like to make an apology for the queues on the phone lines. Hit that number 1 button and this will be yours. Now, we're going to leave that to sell out on its own and we're next going to go to the Sodalite. So this one, really striking colour and so different. This is so interesting.
Yeah. Because you've got the blues and the whites and everything like that. That's, again, you find... The best sodalite is generally from Brazil and from Namibia because originally they were joined together, so they're geologically they're very the stones are very similar. So you find the best qualities in those two countries.
So they're united in their beauty.
They are indeed.
Just look. I think so my producer just said this on your coffee table, definitely, because you have to be sat and be able to look down upon this and see all of it. Can I burn scented candles in this? Because I know I'm going to have do I have to have like the foil around it? Could it be a candle? You get the candles with nothing else on them. I suppose you're better off having the ones. You would be fine. You could clean these easily, couldn't you?
Yes, you can clean them.
Especially if it's a soy wax candle, that would be nice and easy to do.
You're a bit of a candle queen, you are.
I love a candle and a gemstone together, and you're there in the crystal healing, angel healing, white witch, all of that kind of thing. You're in heaven there because that's what you do. You put it by the moon with a candle on it, and you do a few little spells. Alex, $24.99 KLZ T34. We're definitely killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Too many unchecked baskets for this one. Look how shiny it is in the centre. Oh my gosh, yes, this is really heavy, and my director has just made a really good point.
Yes.
We only charge $3.95 P&P for however many. No, I don't think. Do you know what? I think if they cotton on, like if we're going to be sending that great big skull and this together anywhere else, that'd be like £40. Right, I'm sorry, I've got to go quick. They're telling me speed.
Quick.
Which one's next? Rose quartz, polished side.
Polished top.
Polished top, sorry. Yes, I polished on the top, not on the side. Look at this. Oh la la.
Lovely.
I love it. You had the lamps earlier, didn't you? And they're
Yes.
kind of finished like that. I've got 4 of those lamps, by the way.
you?
Yeah, because they're supposed to be good for like asthma and things like
Yes.
that. And my
Well,
daughter's
it's
got
true,
like
yes.
every allergy under the sun.
Oh my lord.
But she's allergic to things like horses, and she horse rides. She's allergic to her dog, and she it sleeps on the end of her bed. You just can't tell some people. So we have those lamps, just because you've got to do
Yes,
something. You've got to be a
absolutely.
parent. $24.99 for this. It's absolutely beautiful, and again, a great gift for somebody
It
that's
is.
a friend, isn't it?
A lot of these things, nice for gifts for Christmas. Last minute gifts, I think, were there. Do you know what I mean?
I think this is sold out. Did you just say it's sold out and gone?
Has it gone?
Oh. Last 16 left, and we got unchecked baskets. So any second now, these are gone. You could just pop your tea light in there.
And Bob's
Definite
your
Christmas
uncle.
present. Bob
Yeah.
is your uncle. Yes. I love that.
It is
I
nice,
we
isn't
just
it?
want. I love it. I love candles though so much. So I'm definitely there for all of these. Yes, please. Let's do that.
Which one?
I love this.
Oh, yes. And you get that in it as well.
Get the little glass.
Yes.
So if you make your own candles, which I am prone to doing,
Are you?
You can put them. You can put your homemade candles in there, or at the moment, quite a lot of the big candle manufacturers are doing the little ones that are about that big with the wick in them, and you just peel the. They're doing those, so you just pop them in there. These will fit in here. I know that for sure.
Or you can put
Go on.
your shot of Baileys in there.
You could do that, yeah, absolutely. You've got the tranquility of the amethyst and, the
shot
buzz
of the
of the
alcohol,
Baileys,
yeah.
yes. That's our kind of night out, all the strawberry Baileys, yum yum. $29.99 for this. And again, this is such a niche thing to own and to have.
Isn't it? Yes.
But again, Alex, if you're putting this on the mantelpiece, you should have 2, I reckon.
Well, I think, have we got enough?
Or one of each.
One
You
of
could
each,
have one of that one
citrine,
and one
yes.
of that one.
Yeah, you could have a citrine and a quartz, and an amethyst, yeah.
Definitely, you've got tranquility then and happiness together.
Yes, and also that's the merchant stone, brings you money.
It does, it brings it in. Can Alex bring gemstone coasters, please, says Victoria. Yeah, because, look, we do want to, we've got the champers, we've got the candle going. Where are we going to put our champagne
Coasters.
glasses? I don't want
Okay.
to put it on a nude table.
I've actually got a container coming to England. I think they should be shutting it at the end of this week. I'll see if I can get some coasters.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is it just the plain agate coasters?
Oh, we want whatever we can get.
Whatever we can get, right?
Yeah,
okay.
please, if you don't mind.
I'm on the case.
Thank you. And maybe even things like glasses made out of gemstones, because you know that's a thing in crystal healing at the moment, is to put in the drinks containers, put the gemstones inside them. Yeah, so maybe we could just drink from an amethyst cup. It would
Very expensive.
be expensive. Oh, an amethyst goblet. That's what I would like, please.
You've got expensive taste.
An amethyst goblet. If you demand an amethyst goblet from Alex, please text us in now.
Or a
Kings
quartz
used to
one.
drink from amethyst goblets because you can't see the red wine through it, and they would let their guests get drunk,
Oh, right.
and then they would just listen to what they were saying, be sneaky that way.
It is a bit sneaky, that,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
And of course, amethyst is connected to sobriety. So, if you top your wine up in that, you know. Any excuse.
Any
Right,
excuse,
those
for sure.
ones are sold out. Please, can we do the citrine now? Because I absolutely adore it. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. I love it.
In the whole world ever.
Yeah, because it's sunny, it's happy, it's vibrant, it's like the sunshine. I love it.
And it's
this
gorgeous.
is so pretty, isn't
And
it?
it's the merchant stone which brings you money, which is very important.
Yes, they tell you to keep this in your purse, because
They
you do
do.
need a bit of money.
You do.
I mean, happiness, yes. Keep a piece in your purse.
Yes.
Not this in your purse, no. I mean, for goodness sake. To my producer, I can't keep that in my purse now. Come on, get real, woman. No, a little piece. But this is just beautiful. I am definitely going home with one of these today. OUZ T20.
Put that in as well.
Oh, yes, sorry,
I
Alex.
forgot about that.
We should really be burning a candle in there
No,
too,
you should be
shouldn't
drinking
we?
Baileys out of that.
Go on then. Where's the bottle?
It's down there.
We're of course not drinking on the job. I'd like to make that very clear, because I know the bosses are watching us right now. We're neither drinking on the job or being inappropriate, are we, Alex?
No, not at all.
Absolutely
I
not.
wouldn't do anything on the job now.
Absolutely not. OUZ T20 is your item code. There are so many of you there. Please make sure you're checking out in Surrey, in Berkshire, in Derbyshire, in Antrim, Devon. Now, is there anything else bougie you want to do? They just asked me. I want to do all of them. Now, we've
Do
got
you?
the skull.
Which
what
one?
about you, Alex? Look at this.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
Have you done this one already?
No.
Oh, please, can we do the big bowl, the dish, please? Who doesn't want a sugared almond from a quartz dish?
This is a very, very special quartz dish.
Yeah, this would have oysters in it or something,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
yes. Well, I actually had 6 of those, and 4 of them have gone to a royal family somewhere in the world.
Tell me where.
I can't tell you.
Can't you
now.
tell me which country?
I'm not allowed
Tell
to,
me which country.
I'm not allowed to tell you.
Oh,
but
Alex.
seriously, they were commissioned by a princess, and
Oh
I
my
had.
gosh.
I thought she said 4. I thought she said 6, and she actually said 4.
Right.
So I sent them 4, and I kept 2.
What,
Of which
this is,
you
and
have
these are
one.
the 2? And the other person is a princess who has them?
She's the lady that ordered them, yes. So they are actually in a royal palace now. And seriously, they are in a royal palace. They are extremely good quality quartz and carved by a master bowl carver. They are just unbelievable. And I love the shape.
I know this
just
is a
love the
considered
shape.
purchase.
It is a considered
But
purchase.
my goodness gracious me, what you know that you and a royal family member who Alex isn't allowed to name, obviously, of course,
can't.
because no, you don't
Yeah.
want to do that. It's your business and you don't want to breach confidentiality.
Don't want to be shot at dawn.
Of course not, no. But this is that exclusive. So we're talking about exquisite
yes.
craftsmanship. We're talking about, we've only got 2 chances here. Joyce and Angela, you're both umming and ahhing over this. It is on split pay. I know it's a considered purchase. We do take credit cards and debit cards, and we take PayPal. So perhaps if you're checking out with PayPal, it will give you an option. But we are taking split payments of £433.
Take dollars as well.
There are 4 of you there. 4 of you there. There are only 2, and the other 4 of these belong to a real royal princess who we cannot name.
They were actually sent over about 3 months ago.
Oh my gosh, Alex, I really want to steal this.
It is outstanding that they are
Take
really,
it away from me because I will.
really,
I am terrible
really
for
beautiful.
that. Now, we're going to go for the raven skull
Really
next,
beautiful.
which is in here.
There.
Do you
The
want to grab
obsidian?
that? Yep. The obsidian. Oh my
There you go.
gosh. And you know Game of Thrones, everyone's going crazy for this gemstone, and you've got it in the raven's head.
Correct.
Raven's skull, which has got so much myth and legend
Come on
behind
then.
it.
Fill me in.
Well, this is the gemstone that's said to help you see yourself for who you truly are, but it's also a gemstone of the clairvoyant. So if you'd like to try and reach out
Yes.
to the spirit world,
Yeah.
this is the gemstone. But when it's been carved like this, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's so different. It's so niche. If you're into crystal healing, if you're something of a white witch, if you do your tarot readings or your angel card readings, I would say, Alex, you absolutely need this in your stash.
And you can make that into a pendant.
You can. Yes.
So you've missed it there, haven't you?
You can make that. I'm thinking crystal healing.
Yeah.
You're thinking wearing.
That will look. I've actually made 1 or 2 pendants. I think I made 2, and they sell instantly. But yeah, that as a pendant, amazing.
And remember, these have been hand carved.
Yes.
They're saying it's small, but it's palm size. It really isn't small. I mean, of course, in comparison to some of the things we've got here today.
This is a totally different kind of thing. It's
Very niche.
Yeah, very niche. It's quite often carvings that are small take just as long to carve as a big carving. So
Yeah, because it's tiny detail.
and you've got to take your time even more with it. So quite a lot of the time, small carvings might look expensive, but it's because you know it takes time to do these little ones, and especially to that quality.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not concentrating. I'm thinking about the gemstone here, and my poor producer's going,
Okay,
you
right.
need to get 16. Okay, I'm sorry. We've only got... Oh my gosh, I know you love these. I know you do.
I love those.
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they?
And these are weighty, aren't they? So we're going to do the quartz and the amethyst gem. How are these made, Alex?
They're actually adhered together.
So you've bonded them together?
Yes, they're bonded together, but you have to get it right to get I call them Sputniks.
Sputniks?
Yeah, because it looks Sputniky.
Look at that one.
Yeah, I know, that's got coxonite in it, that amethyst one. But they're just something very different, and they look, for interior design as well.
Definitely.
They've just got that look of I just love them. Sorry,
Me too.
I just love them. Yeah.
Well, no, please don't apologise. I'm there on that level with you. I absolutely love things like this. It's something totally different to have in your collection. Yeah. It's something to be inspired by. It's also something to photograph your jewellery next to.
Correct.
And give that impression of genuine gemstone jewellery.
Yeah.
$34.99 for quartz and amethyst. We're going down to the last 5 minutes, so I'm next going to give you this beauty. You need to check out baskets in Yorkshire, Greater London, Mrs Angus, Julie in Suffolk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new callers. Make sure you are checking out baskets for that one.
Are you as quick at everything?
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got to try and get... Yes, I'm sorry.
Right, okay.
Shall I slow down?
Go on.
Well, I just wanted to give everyone as much in this.
Keep going,
and I know the longer that we pause, the more likely it is that we're going to say something inappropriate and I'm going to get fired. You're not going to get fired. It will be me. I'm a woman on the edge, Alex, okay? Amethyst sphere. Talk to us about this. Really calmly, Alex.
Again, these are all individual crystals that have been adhered together to make, to make something different. It's, again, I call it an amethyst Sputnik or an amethyst ball. But, I mean, all those are individual amethyst points. And you have to choose them to fit together to make that perfect.
Do you know how many?
723.
What? That's... I thought you were going to say no. There's around 723 gemstones on each one.
No.
You just made that up?
I did.
He's a rascal, he is. At least he admitted that he made it up. No, I made it up.
There's got to be 50.
Well, that's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's loads on there.
There's got to be 50, I would think.
And we're giving this to you for $59.99. Get it home today for $29.99. You don't have to finish paying your split pays. We will literally send this to you and you get to pay it off in instalments. This is just a wonderful opportunity. There is no extra charge for your post and packaging. This is the gemstone of tranquility, a gemstone of Catholicism if you're into that as well. There's loads of myth and legends behind this. There's Greek mythology behind amethyst as well. Bacchus the wine god, of course.
You are a font of knowledge, aren't you?
Well, you are a font of knowledge too. We're learning from each other here. Now, we got one more before we've got to say goodbye to... Listen, we didn't get into trouble yet, so I'm feeling happy.
Do you want me to start?
Absolutely, don't you dare. Listen, because they were all like, we're watching you, Cleary. That's what they said to me. Do not you two go off on a tangent and say something that could take us off air. And I was like, okay, I'll try. Oh, the pressure. So that's why I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Now tell me, I know nothing about this, so please talk to me about this gemstone.
Stony iron meteorite. This is what it is. It is a meteor that's part of a former planet. Somewhere in the universe, a planet exploded millions, possibly billions of years ago, and bits of this have been flying around the universe, and that fell.
In Kenya, I think, didn't it? Does it say here? In
Yep.
Eastern Kenya. It was picked up by 2 brothers.
Yes. So it has got olivine crystals. You see the green?
Yeah.
It's got olivine crystals within the nickel iron. Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see them.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah. So that is a piece of a former planet.
Now,
Amazing.
this is such a gift for somebody who is madly into space. I know Monica, who's coming on next, her son will want this.
Yeah.
My nephew will want this. It's a piece of meteorites.
piece
Right,
of
next time we need
meteorite.
4 hours together, okay? And could we have,
Yes.
please, an amethyst hand-carved bath? Because I've always wanted to have a bath in a,
I'll sort one out
in a
for you.
gemstone bath. and I come and get it, like, we'll just hire a flatbed trailer or something, we'll bring it into the
I
studio.
hope you've got plenty of money.
Can I pay you off
Easy
weekly?
pay.
I'll just pay you off
Yeah,
weekly.
pay me in kind, it'll be right.
We nearly did it. We nearly did it. Alex, thank you very much. It's been absolutely a joy. When
Lovely.
are you back?
I don't know. We'll have to have a word with Chloe. She's the master.
Once you finish carving the bath?
Exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
he'll be
So,
back.
I would think January.
Coasters, goblets, baths. We want an amethyst goblet.
Right.
We want coasters. We want a bathtub.
I'll sort it out for you.
Thank you very
All
much.
right.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Alex,
Lovely
the
to see you.
Mineral Man,
Thank you very much.
everybody.
All right.
We've got Monica coming up for you with the masterclass in the next couple of minutes. Please do not go anywhere because it's all kicking off after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
What are you up to this Christmas Eve? Because we want to invite you to be part of our show. Between 6 and 8 p.m, we're going to be having a virtual party, and you have got the invite. All you have to do is tune in on the 10th of December. At 4 p.m, we're going to be selling a kit live on air. Every single person who purchases this kit will get a link emailed out to them to invite them over to the party on Christmas Eve. You can don your glad rags, make sure that you've got your make ready and raring to show, and we can have you live on air. Not only that, but on Christmas Eve there's going to be competitions galore, giveaways and opportunities for you to get that festive feeling. So tune in on the 10th to get your kits, and then I'll see you on Christmas Eve for our Jewellery Maker virtual party.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and it's time for your masterclass. Please welcome the one, the only, Monica Schultes, everyone. Schultes. I always call you Schultes, don't I?
Schultes.
Oh, it is. I don't know whether I'm getting it wrong or right. Monica, it's a delight to have you here.
Oh,
Your
thank you.
jewellery has blown our minds this afternoon.
I had a lot of fun with these kids, to be honest with you.
I can tell. You only got these kits on Friday, first show on Wednesday. Luckily, we rang you and said, can you come in today? And you're like, yeah, I've done all my jewellery. I loved it so much. We're like, okay, how phenomenal is this piece? And you and I were talking about the bugle beads being really 1920s, and I think they do lend themselves to that style, don't they?
They do, yes. Quite sort of Art Deco as well, don't you think?
100%, yeah. 100%. Definitely that great Gatsby kind of era. Now, we've got 2 kits to bring you. So I'm going to reach over just now. Please excuse me, I've got lots of things in front of me. I'm going to just move them out the way while I reach over and get... Now, before we go into the kits, I do just want to remind you that on pre-order, going under £50, you're getting £160 worth of gemstones, but already quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order. Oh, yeah. You know you've got some specials. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're coming up for you in about an hour's time. So is it an hour? 2 hours time. I don't know what time. Listen, I don't even know what the time is now. They're quarter of the stock's gone on pre-order. I'm going to move that out the way. I've just got too much here. Sorry, too much in front of me. Too much in front of me. You know me, I hate clutter. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Now, these kits. Yes, I know. Now. Okay, so if you watched my Facebook Live, you heard Monica and I say the price is mad for these kits, and then in my ear, my producer just went, "Stop! You get all that? My pricing's off. My pricing's off."
The prices were crazy.
Yeah. Well, listen. It is what it is. He's done them now. Don't you go back on your promise. Look at these bugle beads. So, Monica, we were saying these bugle beads, and we've got the smaller ones, but these are the longest bugle beads that we've seen.
Yeah, definitely. They're really fun to work with, they are.
I bet you were delighted when you opened these.
I was, and obviously because they're quite large, you can make things quite quickly with them. I mean, having said that, in this gold and black necklace, I used 100 of them, so then it does take a while, but you get a lot of them in there.
Have a look at that. Have a look at that. Now, we did tell you on Facebook. That these kits were going mad. Have a look, price-wise, because you get all these bugle beads, but you also get the smaller bugle beads as well. I'm just waiting for my quantities to come up, and then I'll let you know. Look. I love these. You've got the gunmetal, and you've got the gold. Then you've got, wait there, because look, you've got chains. 1, 2, 3, Figaro chains. I can't believe you've got all these chains.
And they're finished necklaces with the clasp and everything.
Yeah. Sorry, yes, they're not chains, Jenny. You're right, Monica, they're finished necklaces. So look, you've got that all bolt ring clasps done. Romeo done for you. Then you've got your 2 seed bead tubes, 8.0 Silverline dark gold, 11.0 in the black. Now, we've only got 2 kits this afternoon, which I like, because I think, right, if I've got to choose between something, if it's just 2 things, I can make that choice. I'm so terrible with decisions otherwise. But then you've got the most amazing gold and copper beads. These are gorgeous. Look at those. Now, you have got, this kit was supposed to be $32.99. It's not $32.99. It's not supposed to be. It's not that price today. It's supposed to be. It's not that price today. Look at what Monica has done. We are about to give you a price that is literally as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. YQXC52. Are you ready? $21.99. There is more nuts in that price than a Ferrero Rocher. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, and you are. Dawn, you've got yours. Patricia and Eva and Maker in Greater London. Karen in Wrexham. There's a queue on the phone lines. Christina in the Channel Isles. Maker in Cornwall. Hillier in Cornwall. You've got yours as well. Sorry, Hillier in Berkshire. I've got, well over half the stock has gone. This one might be heading its way for a sellout. Monica, for anybody out there umming and ahhing over the two colourways, I'm going to give you, the other kit is on pre-order if you want to get ahead of the queue. The other one is purples and silvers. So, I mean, it's quite a difficult choice. If you could only choose one,
I would take both.
okay, well, there you go. Monica would just take both. It is because the colours, they're both such different, they're wonderfully different kits.
Yeah, I mean,
and you can make such different jewellery with both of them.
Exactly. I mean, purple, I think most people by now know purple is my favourite colour. So I was like, oh, look at all the purples. And then I saw the other kits. I was like, oh, but black and gold, isn't that nice?
And it's really festive, the black and gold, isn't it? It's sort of party season ready.
It is. And actually, it said on my Facebook page this morning, I said, just because we can't go out for a party for New Year's Eve doesn't mean we can't get dressed up at home.
Exactly. Are we definitely not allowed to go out? I don't know what the rules are. I mean, I'm not going out.
I don't know, it's a bit confusing, so it's probably safer not to.
Yeah, I'm just staying in anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what the rules. What are the rules? This is utterly beautiful, but also, Monica, it means that we can spend our money and our time making things so that the next time we can go out, we're ready. Yeah. I've got some actual new outfits in my wardrobe where I'm like, because we were going somewhere and I couldn't wear them, and I'm like, I've got new outfits in them I've never worn. It could be the same. Now, I have got far too many in baskets. You've got to check them out. I think the only thing you're deciding upon now is which colour to go. I've got far too many unchecked baskets. Let's have a look at this kit next, because, and I'll keep giving you back, we'll keep coming back. Don't forget, you've got 3 chains, that's 18 karat gold on base metal, and you've got all these seed beads, you've got all these bugle beads. In fact, do you mind if I could, I'm so sorry, my apologies, I didn't tell you how many bugle beads in each one, and that's what you're, so how many in the, oh, she spilt them. How many in the large gold, please, Tommy? So those long gold...
There's 20 grams, I think.
20 grams, is it?
I counted about 70 of the bugles in each of the colours.
See, we've always got Monica to rely upon. She's not only ready early, but she's ready early with the knowledge we want. So you get about 70.
About 70 in each colour, yeah. Which actually, I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, 70,
it does,
but it goes such a long way because they are really big.
I mean, yeah, that necklace looks like it's got more than that in it, and you've used them in earrings too.
Has got necklace has got about 100 of them in there, and then I used probably about 12 in each of the earrings.
So you used 50 of each colour, and then you've still got a couple left.
Leftover, and I still had some leftover afterwards as well.
Wow.
I mean, the great thing about these kits is you've got 8 different kinds of beads in there, plus the chain. And the great thing when you have a lot of different kinds of beads is you can do so many different types of designs with it. I mean, I've only made a few because, as I said, I only had the weekend to make them up, but I still had loads left over.
I love this. I love this kit. I'm going to show you the other kit now. And then you can make your, then you can make your, we've got, okay, I need to let you know that if everybody checks out their baskets with this kit, it's sold out. I know, I do understand what you're doing there. You're waiting to see the other kit because not everybody can afford to get both. So you've put this in a basket, you're going to see the other one, then you're going to make your choice. But I do need you to know that we are nearly over-allocated. In fact, we are now over-allocated on this kit. So I just wanted to let you know that because I didn't want you to hold it in a basket and think that it was safe there. I've got both. Oh, you, Angela. I'm doing black and purple. Yes, Angela.
That's a good idea.
Now, you've got the purple bugle. We reckon about 70 of each, but it's in the gram weight there. Yeah, see, gold and silver together would also be beautiful. But then you've got the silver necklaces. You get 1, 2, 3 of those. They're set to be $12.95 on their own anyway, and that's real silver on base metal. Then you have got your Miyuki seed beads 8.0 Silverline crystal, and then you've got your 11.0 seed beads in metallic dark blue iris. Then you've got your clear little bugles, or regular size bugles. Then you've got this amazing iridescent colour bugle. Then you've got your silver beads and your red beads. So you've got ever such a lot. Isn't the red gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? you know where we're going price-wise, which is why I've got to let you know that half the stock of this kit has already gone and sold out.
Sorry, can we just check the red beads? Because I didn't have the red beads.
You didn't have the red beads?
Blue metallic ones.
They didn't give you the red?
No, they gave me some blue metallic.
You got blue.
ones.
Can we? We've got the blue metallic bugles.
Yeah, I had
But you also
fire polished
get-
in that colour, so they might have given me the
Can
wrong.
you just read? Can you just check? Can I have a look at my stats, please? He's having a look now. Let's have a look. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Preciosa
Those are the ones that
blue,
I've got.
Preciosa crystal bugle, Preciosa silver line.
The 4mm
Preciosa
fire
ron,
polished is what
blue
you're looking
iris,
for.
blue iris fire polished beads. Yes, you're supposed to have blue. I've got the wrong ones. Yes, there they are. Those are the ones you're going to get, but you'll get this much. Apologies to everyone. You will get blue, which does make more sense, I suppose, doesn't it?
I
Yes.
think, yeah.
$21.95 is your price. Well over half. We've only got 20 of these kits left, and pretty much all of them are in unchecked baskets. Sorry, I'm overexcited today, aren't I? I do apologise.
Yeah,
loads and loads and loads of you there. Monica, I know that everybody is chomping at the bit to, of course, sit back, relax, and watch your wonderful masterclass. It was supposed to be on Wednesday, brought it forward to Monday, so this might be a pleasant surprise for you. You might be like, yes, oh, Monica. So many of you have responded to our Facebook postings as well, saying how excited you are for this afternoon's masterclass, and I am also super excited. So, Monica, what are you going to show us today?
Well, because the bugles are so great, the 30mm bugles, so I thought I'd show you how to make this necklace here, the black and gold one. Obviously, you can do it in the other colourway as well. Okay.
Thank you, Monica. Please take it away.
Okay, so if you don't mind, I'm going to bring it over so I can talk about it. So this necklace, it's really simple actually, because if you have a look at the back of it, I'm going to show you the back. Am I in the right spot here? Okay, so you'll see that the back of it, the whole thing is based on a piece of netting that looks like that. It's quite a straightforward little bit of netting, and then you just embellish it with the bugles on the front. So I'll show you how to make the netting first. Put that aside. Okay, so for the netting, now you're going to need quite a lot of thread, so just work with as long a piece as you can. I used my trusty 6-pound fire line, which is what I use pretty much for everything. And my size 10 beading needle. The one I've got here is a bit wonky. Sorry about that. I like my needles to be a bit wonky, so I don't mind about that. So you're going to need to put a stopper bead at the end of your thread. Okay, just leave a little bit of a tail. You're just going to need to thread it back into your web before you cut it off, so you don't need too much. Okay, now you're going to start working on your netting. So that's what you're aiming for here. Okay. So I've got all my beads set out. I used 6 different kinds of beads in this necklace, which is why I said it's really great to have the different kinds of beads because it gives you so many different design options and so much detail if you have a lot of different kinds of beads working together. Okay, so for the netting, you're going to start off by picking up some of your ATOs and your little smaller bugles. So you're going to pick up one of your, I'm just going to say the colour because it's easier to say than ATO. So one gold, one black bugle, one gold, one black. You're going to pick up a combination of these 6 times over. So you need 6 of your gold. So that's 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay? So you've got 6 of your gold beads and 6 of your little hematite bugles on there. Okay, bring that down to the end of your thread. Now I'm just using a small piece here just to get started, but as I say, work with as much thread as you can because you will most likely need to join some in anyway. Okay, now you're going to go back up, you're going to turn around, you're going to skip over the first 3 gold beads and you're going to go back up through the 4th one. Okay, so you're going to go up through that gold ATO up there. Okay, so that's what you have there. Okay, now you're going to pick up another bugle. Let me just get this out of the way. So pick up another bugle, another ATO, and then another bugle. So most of the time, this is the combination that you're going to be picking up. 1 bugle, 1 ATO, 1 bugle. Okay, now you're going to skip over the next ATO, and you're going to go through the ATO that is at the top. Okay, right. Now you're going to turn around and come back down again. So to turn around, you're picking up the same combination again. So you're picking up a bugle, an 8, and then another bugle. Then you're going to go through this 8-0 here. So not the one at the top that you're coming out of, but the next one over. Okay. Like so. Okay. Then you're going to pick up the same combination again. So a bugle, an 8, and a bugle. Then you're going to skip over the next 8-0 and go through this 8-0 here. Okay? Like so. Now, the important bit about when you're doing netting like this, well, let me just show you the bottom turn first, because at the bottom is the only place you're going to pick up a different combination of beads. So you're going to start off the same way, so a bugle, an 8, and a bugle, okay? But you're going to pick up another 8-0 and another bugle. So now you've picked up 5 beads, okay? Then you're turning around, and again, you're not going through this one that you're coming out of. You're going through the next one up, okay? Now, the reason I'm holding it in my fingers is the important bit with netting like this is you need to keep tension on the thread. It doesn't need to be tight tension, but you just need to make sure there's no thread coming loose like so, because you're going through beads that you've just come through. So if you pull your thread this way, you can loosen up that bead there and you have a bit of thread showing, which isn't going to be nice when your necklace is finished. So pull your thread in the direction that you're going and hold on to the rest of the work so that you don't have any thread showing anyway. Okay? So you're picking up the same combination again, another bugle, an 8, and another bugle. Then you're going through the gold bead at the top again. And again, I'm pulling my thread up that way, not sideways like this, up in the direction that I'm going, so that, can you see it all pulls together nicely?
Well, if you bring it out sideways, it wouldn't do that?
It wouldn't. Well, I'll show you in a minute on the next one what happens if you pull it sideways. So pick up another bugle, an 8, and another bugle. So if I go through this next bead here, which is the one I go through when I'm turning, okay, and then I pull my thread out sideways, can you see now you've got some thread showing there?
Yeah.
Okay, which makes a right big mess. So pull your thread this way, so now I'm coming downwards, so hold on to the rest of the beads, pull your thread down, and that tightens it all up nicely. So you don't need tight tension in the sense that it all needs to be very tight. In fact, it's better if it's a little bit loose because you want there to be some movement in there. So don't hold your thread tight all the time. Just make sure that after each time that you add your beads, you pull your thread in that direction so that your thread, basically it's just so that your thread isn't showing.
Right.
Okay? And then again at the bottom you pick up your 5 beads. So a bugle, an 8, a bugle, an 8, and another bugle. So picking up my 5 beads again, and then I'm turning back through this one. So you never go back through the same bead that you're coming out of. It's always the next one or 2 over. So in this case, can you see it? My thread is loosened again there. But if you pull it and you hold all the rest of them in your fingers, yeah, just take your time. You don't need to rush anywhere. Can you see? So now it's all nice and tight again. And then you pick up your same combination again. So your bugle, your 8, and your bugle, and then you go through the one at the top. Okay? Now for the necklace, you need to carry on like this until you have 30 of the bugles, these little bugles at the top. Okay? So I've got another piece here which is slightly further along, so I can show you the next step. So can you see I've got my bugles here? So here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 of my bugles there at the top. Okay, so carry on until you have 30, or you can have 31, 32. It's not that precise how many you need. I think I had 31 actually when I counted in the end. I just went on until I thought it looked good, so I ended up with 31. Okay, so when you finished, it's going to be a longer length. Okay, so I've just done this little section here so I can show you what to do next. Now you need to add a little loop onto the end here, which is where you're going to attach your chain to hold the necklace in place. Okay, so for that, what I did was I picked up a little bugle, an 8-0, a bugle, an 8-0, and another bugle. So I picked up 5 beads. Okay, and then this 8-0 that I'm coming out of at the top, I'm going through that same bead again to create a little circle. So I'm going through it in the same direction as I was before. Okay, so again, make sure that your thread is not showing anywhere, it's nice and tight. And then go through those beads again. I'm not going to do it now because, well, you know what I mean. Just go through them again in the same way, just to reinforce it a little bit. Okay, then you get to the section where you're going to add your bugles. Now, if you look at your netting, you've got rows of your 8-ohs going like this. Okay, so you've got your bottom row, which are here. Okay, then you've got another row up here, another row, okay, and then you've got your top row. So I added 3 rows of bugle beads. Okay, so I didn't add any bugle beads because your bugle beads will be coming out of the 8-ohs. Okay, so I didn't add any to the bottom row here because those beads are sitting sideways, so your bugles will sit a bit wonky if you use those. So I just ignored the bottom ones, and then I added my bugles to the next 3 rows of beads, which also leaves a little section at the top where you can see your netting, which looks quite nice if you have a look at the necklace. Can you see here? So you can see your little bugles and your edging at the top. Okay, so to add your bugle beads, just work your way around, follow your thread path. So I went across into that bugle that's next to my 8-oh, then work my way down until I'm coming out of this 8-oh here, which is in the second row up from the bottom. Okay. Now, there isn't a set way that you need to add the order that you need to add your bugles. So you can add here, 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 whatever combination you want. But I'm quite a methodical person, so I found that the easiest way to add the bugles is to add all along the bottom row and then do the next row and then the next row. The other thing I wanted to say is you can do them randomly, the colors that you add your bugles, but again, I'm quite methodical, so I find it really difficult to do random. So I did 1 gold, 1 black, 1 gold, 1 black, and in the end it looks kind of random in the end. Okay, so to add your bugles, so I'm coming out of this 8-oh, my thread is coming downwards, okay? I'm going to pick up one of my black 11-oh beads, okay? Then I'm going to pick up one of my bugles. Let's say I want to start with the black, okay? Then you need to put a little bead at the end of it to hold it in place. So with the black bugles, I added the 3mm fire polished bead onto there. Okay, so thread that on. Then you need to go back up your bugle, skip over your fire polished, go back up through the bugle bead and up through the black 11-oh that you started with, and back up through the gold 8-oh that you were coming out of. Okay, if your needle isn't long enough or it's not easy to do that, you don't have to do it all in one go. You can do it in a couple of steps. Then if you hold on to the fire polished on the end and pull tight, you'll see it pulls it all nicely together so it sits up close to your 8-oh. Okay? Now you need to make your way across to the next 8-oh in that row. Okay? So go up through the bugle. You can't just cut across, obviously, because you have thread showing in the middle. So go up through the little bugle that is just above this 8-oh here. Okay, so go up through that bugle bead. Make sure your thread isn't caught on your larger bugles. Okay, now my thread is coming out underneath this next 8-oh. Okay, so here I can cut across to the next little bugle that's next to it and come back down that little bugle and this next 8-oh here. So you'll see that your thread, when you pull it tight, is going to sit across from that little bugle to the next one underneath the 8-oh bead. So you won't see that thread because it'll sit nicely in there, so you're not going to see it. So now I'm coming out of the next 8-oh. So now I'm going to pick up a gold bugle, but I'm going to start again with my black 11-oh. Okay, then my gold bugle, and then for my little turn bead at the bottom of the gold bugles, I used the black 11-oh beads. So pick up another one of those. Okay, then I'm turning back up again. So skip over the 11-oh, through the bugle, through the 11-oh at the top. It's easier if you hold it in your hand. Okay, and through that 8-oh that you're coming out of, through that gold bead. Okay, and then again, if you hold on to the little 11-oh at the end, it'll pull it up nice and close to your work. Okay, then you're doing the same thing again, so now I need to get across to this one here. So up through the little bugle.
It's so much easier than the finished piece suggests.
It
you look
is
at the
really
finished piece
easy.
and you think, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But actually, when you look at
When
it
you
bit
break
by
it down,
bit,
it's really simple.
Yeah.
It is. So now I'm coming back down the next bugle again and back down the 8-0. So now I'm in the next position there. Okay? So now again, same again. So pick up an 11-0, a black bugle.
Angela says, I'm so making this. I know, Angela. Both kits, by the way, are very close to selling out any moment. I'm going to tell you they're gone. So please make sure. But both colourways you could do the same technique with, couldn't you?
I mean, it's really simple. As you say, I think a complete beginner could make this, to be honest with you. Okay, so now I'm going back up my bugle again. And then I'll show you what to do when you finish this row. Okay, so go up. I'm just going to go through the bugle this time. Then through the 11 and back up through the 8. Okay, and again, hold on to your little 5 polished so you can pull it all up nice and tight. Okay, so that's going to be your first row. Okay, when you finish that row, you need to do the same thing on the next 2 rows. So let's say you've come to the end of your row. So let's say now this is my last 8-0 that I'm coming out of on this end. So now you need to go back up to the next one. Now on this end, you'll see that 8-0 there is sitting a little bit in from the 8-0 in the bottom row. Okay, so if I was at the end there, then that would be the 8-0 that I need to get up to. So it's very simple. You just go up this bugle bead here, but now you'll be coming out in the wrong direction from that 8-0, because obviously you need to be coming out of it downwards. Now your thread is coming upwards, so you don't want your bugle to be sticking up. Okay, so basically what you need to do is you need to trace a path around that loop there until you're coming out downwards from that 8-0.
Hillier also says, I'm going to try the necklace in black and silver.
Ooh,
That
nice.
looks lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Both kits for Hillier.
So up there, and again you can jump across to the bugle that's next to it. Come down. Oh, excuse me.
Need a drink, darling?
Yeah, I think I'll have a drink quickly because my throat is getting a bit dry.
So I'm going to talk to you about the beading mats that we've got whilst Monica has a little suppage. We have got aircon in here and it does get a bit dry sometimes. Your Beadle-On beading mat pack, you get 3 pieces here. Now I don't have this in the studio, but I have got a picture. So here you have the 3 different colours for you. They all do pretty much the same thing. I think there's a slight different thickness to them. They're 23 by 30 centimetres and they always fly out. Now you can have 3 different beaded projects on the go. And of course it depends on your colour beads. You know what to do. Have you paid your P&P already? Have you clicked that combine order button today already? Add this on. It's one of those things you absolutely have to have, a pack of beading mats. And away you go. You're going utterly bananas for this. Absolutely bananas. Have you got these mats, Monica?
I have actually. I'm actually using one of them in a normal picture frame here.
Oh, yeah.
So I've just got a normal picture frame and I've put the mat in the picture frame. And
Thrifty Monica does it again. She's got one of these mats in a normal
picture
frame. Monica, you're very clever. You're very clever. And that stops the beads scattering. You could put them in a tray, you could put them in a box lid, anything like that.
Yep.
And of course, lots of you are going for that. Now, you're refreshed?
I am.
Yes?
I think I'll be all right.
Off
Thank
you go, my darling.
Okay, so I've made my way around here, just as I did before. So I turned back at the top of the bugles. So now I'm coming out in the right direction again in my second row of 8-0s there. And then I'm just going to do the same thing again. So alternating the colours again. So pick up an 11-0, a long bugle, gold one this time. So the bottom of the gold one, I have the 11-0 again. Okay, then turn back. You can see how it's going to use a lot of thread because you're going back and forth through the long bugles. Okay, so up through the bugle again. Just the same as before, up through the 11-0 and through the 8-0. Okay, hold on to the 11-0 so that you can pull your thread tight. Okay, And then again, now you're traveling that way, so you go up the bugle that is going slightly to the right. Okay. And then again, you turn back down through the little bugle that's next to the one that you're coming out of, and through the 8o, so now you're coming out in the right direction in your next 8o. And then just like that, you make your way all the way back this way again, and then you do the same thing in the third row as well. Okay, so that's how you add on all your bugles. Now, when you've done the third row, you'll be at this end again. Okay, so at this end, you need to add your little loop again to add your chain on. Okay, and then one last thing I did once I had my loops and I had all my bugles on there, is just to pull the curve at the top together a little bit. Can you see? I've put some 11-Os in between. So all you need to do for that is once you've finished all your bugles, just work your way up again. Now, I'm coming out downwards again because I haven't finished them, but let's say when you finish the last bugle beat, obviously you're coming out of your 8o upwards. So I'm just going to turn around here. Okay, so work your way to the top edge. Okay, just follow your thread path until your thread. Okay, just follow your thread path until you're coming out at the top. Okay, go through your first bugle bead at the top. Okay, and then what you do is you pick up your 11-Os, so pick up a black 11-O through the next little bugle here, 11-O again, next bugle bead. You carry on just like that until you get to the end. I'll just do a couple more. Okay, another one. So can you see, because the 11-O is slightly smaller than the gap that you have between your bugle beads there. Mm-hmm. So when you pull it, it's going to give you a bit more of a curve on the top edge. Okay, so that your necklace isn't sitting flat across, it kind of curves just like that. Can you see? Okay, and then all I did to attach my chain when I finished all of that and I've added all my bugles on there is just a jump ring into the loop and onto the end of my chain. Now the chain comes as a complete chain, so I actually cut a section out of the middle of it, which I then used in the earrings, so that I have my clasp and everything still in the right position and everything. So I just cut a section out of the middle and attached it with a jump ring to each of the loops on the end. And that's basically it. It's really straightforward, but it's really effective, I think.
It's beautiful. It's so effective. And the thing is, you could utilise that. Again, if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you put that on a real sort of 1920s inspired, Great Gatsby inspired piece, you could have that sort of fringing on a skirt. You could have it around the back. You could have it around the front. Just beautiful. Absolutely stunning design from the wonderful Monica.
And actually, the gold, sorry to interrupt you there.
No, please.
The gold necklace in the front is made with the same netting that I just showed you how to do. It's just, when I started with the 6 beads, I started with a longer section. I started in the middle of that one actually, but it's exactly the same kind of netting.
Wow.
And then at the bottom, when I turned around, instead of an 8o, I used the fire polish. So that one is made in the same way.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And then the fire polish beads that are in the little V shape on top, I just added those afterwards when the netting was finished. So it's just
so you
basic.
went in afterwards. The wonderful Monica, everybody. Any questions, get them through. Both kits are now limited stock. We are buzzing busy today, absolutely busy as bees. It's so lovely to have your company. If you would love to make all of the pieces that Monica showed, the earrings are gorgeous. They're fabulous, aren't they? Now, we have got a wire wrapping toolkit to give to you. And the last time you saw this, I think it's somewhere. It's not, I haven't got it. It's here somewhere. It's not this one, is it? It's this one, right? It's here. I've got it. I've got it, don't you worry. Now, the last time we had this was on our competition show. And we were with Claire, and over 300 of you went for it. Now, you just simply unroll it, and you have got... You weren't talking about this one? Okay, no, this is brilliant though, because look, first of all, you've got it in a roll, which is brilliant, but you've also got a rawhide hammer in here. Now, rawhide hammers are wonderful, especially if you're using your, oh, look at her, she took it the wrong way. Especially if you're using your leather, you've got your rawhide hammer, which is a soft hammer, of course. You have got your massive mandrel. That's just what I'm calling it. You've got your big mandrel in there, but you've also got all your tools, and you've got a really pokey tool. It comes with a little, it's a really pokey tool. It is called a pokey tool. That is its actual terminology. But you've also got here, so you've got your steel ruler, which is really important, as you know, because if you go with a plastic one, you will cut it. You have got your file here. You have got your gap or bead measurer. So this will measure the gaps between beads or an actual bead itself. You just unscrew it and you'll see it sort of opens and closes. Your round nose pliers, you've got your flush cutters, but you've also got this wonderful tool here. Hang on a minute, here we go. Which you can put, so this acts like a little vise that you can put, it's a pin vise, and you can put lots of different attachments in there, and you can hammer them so that you then can make images in both metal and into your leather. So it's your wire wrapping toolkit. Please make sure you're as quick as you can be, because for $59.99 you've got all of these tools. It is a steal, isn't it? It's an absolutely fantastic deal, but I think this could be a present for anybody. And don't forget, you've got that rawhide hammer in here. Rawhide hammers can be really expensive because they're rawhide, and you need that rawhide. I mean, you can hear that this is a much softer hammer, and this is what Alison Tarry was saying was really good to go with your leather if you're doing leather techniques. Rawhide hammer there, $59.99 for the entire kit. And look, and don't forget, you've got that great big. You've got the great big mandrel there as well, and it just rolls up like a proper, like a proper artisan toolkit. It just rolls up, and you just put it together, and it just looks so professional. Lots of you have gone for that. Mary, well done. Debbie, well done. Hayley, Angela, you've got yours. And now we've got the wild bundle that I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it. And you have a jig though, don't you? I haven't got that. Oh, I know where it is. I found it. I put it over here earlier. I am a banana, yes I am. I've got it. But let's give you a big wire bundle as well, just for a little treat like. So here we have 0.8. Yeah, the dogs do go for the rawhide hammers, don't they? 0.8 in, and you've got 1mm. That's in the champagne gold. You have got 0.6 and 0.6 in the champagne, 0.6 in the silver and 0.6 in the champagne. Then you have got 0.8 in the silver. Sorry, these have just been put in a random order. So you've got 1mm in the silver. You've got rose gold colour as well. So you've got all of those wonderful gauges. I'm just going to read from my... That's what I've got. Oh, right, so you should get 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm in each colour. Okay, so champagne gold, gold colour, rose gold and silver you're getting. So 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm in each of the colours for $24.99. So that is a super bundle. JWXC65, the last time you saw this bundle was when we had our competition show and hundreds of you went for it. $24.95 buys you, how many reels do I get all together if this is wrong then please? There are 9 reels, does it say it right in front of me? 9 reels all together. You will get them in 0.1, 0.6 and 0.8 in every colour that I've got in front of me here. $24.99, lots of you going for that. Let's give you that toolkit too. Let's give you that toolkit. So you're beginning wire wrapping, and we've got all the beadle on gauges for you now with a booklet. Now we launched this booklet. Not that. When did this booklet launch? It wasn't that long ago, was it? So here we have the booklet all the way. Look at this, but you get all the gauges to make the projects that are in the booklet, and they're beautiful. And you've got, so it tells you about the gauges, tells you about all of the, and it's a bead-along tutorial booklet that you get. Okay, and we speak to Leslie Rogowski. She brings us wonderful, wonderful things. Then you're getting, so you get the booklet, but you also get the gauges of wire, which is great. So these are all round wires, and they are all in gauges. So these all have QR codes on them as well, by the way. So you've got 0.81, 0.51, and 0.81 there. Then you have got, and you get 10 metres of each. Then you've got here 0.64. Then you have got 0.81. And you have got in gold, you have got the 0.51, and they're all round wires from Beadalon. Different colours as well. So you've got here, you've got that gorgeous gold, and you've got that gorgeous gold here, and then you've got the silver in the rest. Are they all silver? Yes, they are. So you've got, and it's all Beadalon round wire, and Beadalon wire is wonderful, isn't it? I know that you go mad for that, but you're also getting the instruction booklet to go with. And that gives you so much inspiration. It is such a super gift for somebody that's just being introduced into wirework. Do you do a lot of wirework, Monica? Is it something you're just dipping your toe into?
I haven't done a lot. I do sort of basic wirework, you know. Sometimes I make my own findings and that sort of thing. So I do have just about every wire you can think of because, you know, if you're missing a component or something, it's very easy just to make your own. So that's what I use it for most.
And do you know what? That's what this booklet is actually wonderful for. It says, I'm going to read you the blurb that says, more than 116 enlarged picture instructions. The lessons in this booklet illustrate the principle of wire wrapping techniques and how they're used to make loops, links, wrap beads and more using wire. These methods are the foundation of wire wrapping and once perfected can be applied to making virtually any wire wrap design. Wire is a very forgiving material and can be manipulated in many ways. So relax, make a few mistakes, but have fun. That's what it says on the blurb. Now, we have got for you the most beautiful ametrine strand. I cannot wait to show you. I'm not going to show you yet because I want you to imagine. I love ametrine so much, and I know you do. And we don't get one strand every couple of days of ametrine. It's a gemstone that we just simply cannot get hold of very often, but we have it now, and it's a mega deal. Ametrine is just stunning, and these are in the perfect gemstone shape. So if you were young and you draw a gemstone, this is the shape I think you draw. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? They're just stunning. Look at the colours that you're getting here. And they're being drowned out, of course, by the white background that I've got. But you've got these wonderful purples, these soft lilacs. You've got the most amazing citrine. When citrine and amethyst blend together in Bolivia, they create this wonderful gemstone. We call it ametrine, some others call it bolivianite, but it surely is one of the most beautiful ingredients that Mother Nature gifts to us. Finely drill hold right at the bottom. Finely drill hold right at the bottom. Look at those citrine yellows, saturated with sunshine. They are just beautiful. For me, I think these have to go in rings. They're round brilliant cut, and you've just got to imagine here a ring and earring set. I put 3 of the gemstones together in a ring, a cocktail ring, and then these would be in stud earrings. And you could do quite a lot of those because you've got a lot on the strand here. I've picked out my favourite one already. Have you? This one's my favourite one here. I love it. But then this one has the most amazing transition, going from purple on the sides, and then when you move it, you get the most amazing citrine. You can see that here as well. You can see the yellow of the citrine and then the purple at the bottom. This really is such a beautifully feminine gemstone. Now, Monica, I'm sure you've got some ideas of seed beads in this strand, haven't you?
I do, yes. I mean, you can always create like a little nest out of seed beads and put it in there. But actually, also the wire bundle that you had earlier, that would be perfect for this sort of thing, because you have a hole there, so you can go through it with your wire to secure it in place, and then you have all the different gauges to make a beautiful ring, I think.
I think so. I think a ring.
Yeah.
I did too. I absolutely adore this strand. DWS F61, only one location in the world, Bolivia, and that is where we get this. And you know what? We're giving you such a super price. I also remember the first ametrine piece of jewellery I saw was a Gemporia piece, and it was a Larique piece, a great big octagon cut. And I fell in love with it straight away. The tranquility of this gemstone, the delicacy of this gemstone. And a female run mine, I think. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Oh, spot on, isn't it? $19.99 today for you. I've got to count them for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25 on my strand. There should be, you should get the same or thereabouts, which means they are less than £1 each. These are so beautifully cut. They're so wonderfully faceted. And can't you just see that soft, delicate colour? Isn't it just beautiful? Just beautiful. What a gift to give. What an amazing gemstone to work with. Well done, Pearl. Well done, Pauline. Dorothy, you've got yours. Helena, you've got yours. Anne is shopping. They're beautiful. Catherine, you've got yours. Amazing. Louisa, you've got yours. Oh, my gosh. I just love that citrine. And then when you move the one that looks really citrine-like, you can see the blush of purple in it. You're like, oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible value. Dorothy, you've got yours. I love them. My producer's dropping the price and I think he's absolutely nuts. I think he sounds like he's going quite bananas in there as well. Have a look. He says, I'm losing my head over this. Okay. We're taking the price down, but you've got to be quick. Look how deep that citrine is. I'd put them together. I would put them together in a ring of 3. Obviously, these have quite big gaps. I'd push that together, and I would do that with my silver clay. I would do that. Maybe actually I'd do that with gold settings. Yeah. Bubble bracelet would be beautiful. $14.99.
Wow.
And we should not be taking this low. We absolutely shouldn't. 25 carats. And how many did I had 25 on my strand, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine when you add your wire or your whatever components you want to add to it to make a ring, let's say, it's going to cost you less than £1 to make a ring with amethyst or citrine or ametrine in it. That's, wow. That's just wow.
This is a crazy price. $14.99. DWSF61 is your item code. Please make sure you secure yours as soon as you possibly can. Linda, you've got yours. Dee, you're taking a bunch of that prize. Pauline is, Susan is. There's so many of you there. Of course there is. Mary, you've got yours. Jeannie, you've got yours. I know, it's mad. Wow. You're absolutely. It's utter lunacy is what this is. I tell you what. Now, 25 carats at that price, it's crazy. It's totally bananas. Please go onto our website to have a look at all of the goodies that we've had in this hour so far. They're on the website, but they do disappear when they sell out. Monica's kits are all at limited stock. I think we've got single figures of both left, 3s and a 4. I will give you a quick update. We've had another message in. And this is from Andrea in Wiltshire, who says, thank you for the demo, it was fabulous. Could you continue the netting all the way around instead of using chain?
Yes, of course you could, yeah. Also, when you do the turn at the top with just the 3 beads, and then you do the 5 bead turn at the bottom, if you only do the 3 bead turn, then you have a straighter piece. Then you can make a bracelet from it as well. But with the, as I did it in the demo, if you just carry on, you can make it all the way around. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfecto. Oh gosh, that one's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Yeah, of course you can do it. You know, it's your prerogative. Charlie says, how could you use those ametrines, please? So there's many ways that you could use these. If you work with silver clay, you can put them in your silver clay. If you work with wire, you can prong set them. If you work with your milliput, you can put them into your milliput. If you've got your earring findings, you can run your wire through them, and you can make, well, you don't have to have earring findings because these are drill holed at the bottom. What you could do is you can run your wire through them, bring it back, twist it, and then you can bring it into one post to make stud earrings. You could do that from it. But you could also do a briolette wrap. So you go around there and you just wrap the bottom and then attach it to something like a bracelet. With a loop, it would be a bubble technique. So if you wanted to do a briolette wrap, then a little loop, you can then put that directly onto a necklace or directly onto a piece of chain, and it gives it a little bit of movement. But what else you could do? You could do that, but put it onto earrings and have them all cascading down. Let me see if I've got something similar near me, so that we can. Have you got any, Claire? Cascade earrings you can show as some inspiration. She's having a look for you, just a sec. But cascade earrings are a really good idea with these. So what you're doing is you're getting a piece of chain, and I'll explain it quickly. So you've got an earring shepherd's hook. You've got the little loop there, haven't you? Put some chain on and just stop it there, and then just add these, because you've got that drill hole, into the chain, intersperse them, and maybe you want to start with the smallest at the top and get larger, or you want to start with the largest at the top and get smaller. And you just work them down like that. Because you've got that drill hole, there's so many ways you can utilise these. So please don't worry. And I'll tell you something as well, Charlie. If you go onto our website, we've got loads of free tutorials on there. If you click and subscribe to our YouTube channel, we've got absolutely stacks of inspiration there as well. So if you just put, even if in our YouTube channel, if you put prong setting and things like that into the YouTube channel search, you should get lots of demonstrations, because I know it's different. Oh, you're welcome, my darling. I know it's difficult when somebody's telling you how to do something. You sort of want to see it, don't you? Go on our YouTube channel, there's loads on there. Now, quick recap, a rewind on Monica's kits, because we are so busy, but they're all allocated. Every single kit, well, both kits, there's two, has been over allocated. Now, what that means is we've got more in unchecked baskets than we've actually got real stock of. So the black and gold, and this is the one that, of course, that big fringe necklace was made out of, but you can make both out of both. Maker in Warwickshire, you've got two in a basket. No, in fact, I'm not naming and shaming. I got told off for that on Facebook. There's loads. My producer's going, tell this person, tell this person, tell this person. I'm going to tell all of you, if you've got it in a basket, you know it's in a basket. Last time I named and shamed, everyone went crazy. And I don't want to do that to you, because it might be that you're working out whether you can afford it. And I don't want to pressure you. But there is slight pressure, and I'll tell you why. You're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. And when was the first time, in fact, you saw those really long bugle beads? Have you ever had those before?
I haven't. I think they were just recently ordered in.
Yeah, I think do you know, I haven't seen them before. You haven't seen them before.
No.
I don't know if these have even launched yet.
That one is reversible, actually.
Oh, yes, it is. We showed it on my Facebook page, but we didn't show it in...
where is it?
In real life.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Beautiful. So you've got the silver on one side and you've got the purple on the other. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mikey B's coming up in the next hour. We've got a findings pack to bring you as well, a beginner's findings pack. We've got a brand new selection of labradorite strands, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Make sure, Monica, thank you so much, first of all, and we'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
We'll see Monica in an hour. Mikey B is up next. Don't you go anywhere, otherwise you'll miss out.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi jewellery makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Hello jewellery makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. We've got absolutely stacks packed into this hour, and we've also packed in Mikey B into the corner. Hello, Mikey B. Hello, Mikey, please, can you show the piece of jewellery? That you stay still, lady. Sorry, Lucy. Lucy's in the middle, and she didn't realise I was going to go straight to Mikey, and she's like this. Are you all right, Lucy? Yeah. Mikey, look, there she is. She's like trying not to. Lucy will be famous one day, just so you all know. Look at what Mikey has done. So talk to us. You've got in there some
It's just an example how you can use the Spori and the milliput clay.
It looks
That's the milliput.
fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. There we go.
It's a floral goddess.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
Now, Mike has been talking dates for workshops, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Now, we have got for you a findings pack. And fine. Here we go. I was Monica then, wasn't I? That was weird, apparently. Now, you know Monica from Friends, where she's ill and she says she's never mind. But these findings packs come with the box. So you have got your open split jump rings. You have got in here, can you see? Then you've got your ball head pins, and you've got your earring wires. You've got, let me see how many pairs. So you get 10 pairs of shepherd's hooks there. And then your bolt ring clasp you get 5 of, 20 jump rings and 15 featherweight head pins, 20 open jump rings. So your jump rings are, it's easier if you see it like this, you know, rather than flat. And then you get the pot as well for you to fill up. Now, I don't know necessarily that this is just for beginners. I certainly think it's something that is actually an essential for every single jewellery maker, no matter what part of your journey you're at, Mikey. You need findings, don't you?
They're essential.
They are essential.
Earring making, your bracelets, everything. Everything you can use.
You've got solid sterling silver in here as well. So you need these for the beginnings and the endings of your pieces. You need them for the start and the end of your necklaces. You need that jump ring to put that bolt ring clasp on, but you also need that jump ring at the end to put the bolt ring clasp onto, to actually clasp it to. You need your earring findings for earrings, and you need to hold those all together. The bones of your jewellery making for just $16.99. It's a 50 piece. Now, we're calling this beginners, but it's quite luxe, isn't it, to start as a beginner, but using solid sterling silver. TUAZ60 is your item code. Of course, you're going bananas for this, and it's lovely to have the storage too, because you can keep everything nice and neat and tidy.
Oh, definitely. You never have enough storage. And for sterling silver as well, I mean, just the actual shepherd's hooks, that pays for your pack already. The rest is just a freebie.
Exactly. And you can put your little anti-tarnish bags in here, your little tags that you've got, you can pop them in there. A lot of these come with that when they come in the package. So just pop them in the pot. And you've got plenty of room to fill these pots up. You can see actually that you've got a lot in these pots, but you've still got loads of room there. $16.90, yeah, it barely touches the sides, does it? $16.99 TUAZ60 is your item code. We've got a labradorite showcase coming up for you that you are going to just go crazy for. I'm going to say 2 words, marquise and labradorite, and I know you're in for it. I know. Marquise, come on, we all need marquise in our collection, don't we? Now, we're going to give you a little cheeky one, and then we're going to pass this over to Mikey. And Mikey, I'm just hearing in my ear that you're going to magic us something up from these.
I am. I'm really looking forward to it.
Early thoughts then, Mikey, what do you think?
I'm thinking of a wire wrap pendant.
A wire wrap pendant. Here we go. Look at this. Have a look. And maybe you could do, if you're a fan of Rachel Norris and you've got any of her books, maybe it's the wire wrap turtle you're going to do. Maybe it's going to be a scarab beetle or something like that. But look at that oil on water effect. These are beautiful. They're so smooth. You have to free dive for these in New Zealand. Going all the way to New Zealand, bit of free diving. Get your bikini on. Whew, that'd actually be quite cold at the moment, wouldn't it? $13.99 JBG P57 is your item code. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Abalone PowerShell. Now Mikey's the early thoughts were wire wrapping. What are your early thoughts? Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to put them all together. This is going to be a show-stopping piece. Maybe you're thinking, Jenny, these are decorative. They're going in a bowl. They're going in that bowl you just bought from the Mineral Man. And by the way, we've got one of those left. You need to scroll down. It was a very considered purchase, but you know. I tell you, if you can afford that today, I really wanted it. Did you see it? Did you buy it?
No.
Just, it was one of those things. I wish I could afford that. I really want to buy it. I really want to buy it.
He's
What can I
always got
sell?
some amazing items, hasn't he?
Oh,
Absolutely
Mikey.
amazing. Now, for his abalone shell as well, you could do a mixture of chrome dioxide and amethyst rounds with it. But it's stunning, absolutely stunning with silver.
Definitely. You can pick out all of those colours, can't you? Well, I've got some... actually, I've got some Rose de France there.
Oh, look at that together.
Beautiful. I think because you've got all of those colours, you can pick any of your favourite colours, can't you? Message just in. Nicola says, I've got these on my Christmas
They'll be
tree.
amazing on Christmas tree in front of the lights, wouldn't they?
Yes. And
Absolutely
with peacock
incredible.
feathers.
Yes.
Yes, you know I'm all about that. Sarah says, afternoon, Mikey B. As always, it's a pleasure to watch you and see your jewellery. Lots of love, Sarah and Charlotte.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. Another one in. Another message. Did you say there was another message? We'll get through them. We'll get through them. He's taken the thingy bob off, he's just said. Now. Oh, sorry, Mikey.
That's all right.
These are yours. I'm going to put them on the bobsled.
Okay, darling.
And
Thank
the,
you.
and the findings pack. Are you going to be able to use these with those,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Are you? There we
Thank you,
go.
lovely.
Fantastic. Now, hang on about the houses. Oh, it's magic. Do you know why I love these? They look like stirrups, irons, but they've got pearls in them. I need them. I'm just going to try these on. Is that okay? Oh, there it is. They just... Oh, there she goes. Oh, please. Look at these. I love them. Like horseshoe size. I love these. I love them. Look. Oh, they're gorgeous. Please, can I put them on? The front, you're going to see the CZs twinkling away. And then you've got the pearls from the side. I love them. I think they've got that equestrian chic look that everybody loves at the moment. Well, I certainly do. Equestrian chic, darling. Equestrian chic. Well, you know that the front of the Gucci bags, that's a snaffle bit. But now it's called like a Gucci link. But actually, it's inspired by a snaffle link, which is what goes in a horse's mouth. It's inspired by a bit. $24.99 is your price for the... $24.95. Now, can I just show you something? Do you mind? Right, so we've got two ingredients here. Cubic zirconia and a pearl. Wait there a minute. I did some research. Please give me a moment. Please give me un momento, por favor. I have got something... I don't know why I'm speaking in that accent. I am so sorry. I don't know what that's all about. Wait there, I've got a lot of pictures of Xboxes on my... Because my son keeps sending me pictures of what he wants for Christmas. Yeah, not subtle, Max. Now, Pandora just now have... Oh, wait, that's not the one with the cubic... Okay, yeah. Have a freshwater pearl necklace, cultured pearl. It's in a necklace and it's just like that. And it's £70. Okay, you get a pair of earrings here for $24.99. However, let's keep on the high street and let's have a look. 9-carat yellow gold, so it has got a little bit of yellow gold, but this is cubic zirconia and it's pearls, and it's £119. Okay, and that's H. Samuels, so that's a high street jewellers. I mean, if you really want to go a bit bougier, though, words of wisdom. Yeah. Hang on a sec. So if we want to get bougier, the Pearl Source has freshwater pearl earring set here with, in the sale, Down from £699 to £100. There we go. Sorry, 199. I've got earrings that look very similar to them. I love those. I think they're beautiful. I really love those. Really love them. I might just leave them there. What did you say, darling? Now, these ones are similar. Oh, I love these too. They're so classy. And then the drops, Charlie Barron always says, these aren't Charlie Barron pearls. I love, they're so Chanel. I love a drop. I love a drop. I love a drop. These are the earrings you should be wearing on your wedding day. What a gift. Oh my gosh. These are a Christmas gift. I love them. All of us girlies and Mikey B just went, oh, I love these. They're so classy. Ben's thinking, does my wife need these for Christmas? I say, yes, she does. Look at these. Ben's silence speaks volumes. Ben, they're only £19.99. You can pretend that you got them from Chanel. You can say they can go, Definitely, it's your fiance's birthday, isn't it? When is her birthday? Today. Oh, 90. Yes, you should get them for her. £19.99.
That price is incredible for those.
It's ridiculous. It's wonderful. It's perfect price.
I mean, when we can go back to partying, works Christmas do. Beautiful black dress, beautiful necklace, and those earrings. They look absolutely stunning.
So sophisticated.
It is.
Super
it
chic.
Is.
Super stunning. LIMGO4 is your item code. £19.99. Let's go shopping. Jeanette, Carol, Pat in Menorca. I have got Rachel. I have got a jewellery maker in the Midlands. Greater London, you've got yours. Celia in Essex, you're shopping. They're beautiful. Are they a gift? Are they something special for you? They are absolutely stunning. I want you just to imagine yourself in your outfit on Christmas Day with these in your ears. So Jacqueline Onassis. If you've been watching The Crown, then you just want to wear gorgeous jewellery every day of the week, don't you? I'm obsessed with that. You've just got to, you've got to dress up sometimes, right? Christmas Day. Let's make it. Loads of you are imagining yourselves in these earrings or imagining a loved one. Love them. Love them. Now, we have got for you, I've got nothing, are they out here? Could you just describe them to me? Yes. Oh, so is it all of this and the pearls? Wow. So you've got rose gold, you've got 18 karat gold, and you've got rhodium plated so that they look like platinum. And you've got the pearls, and here, that's better to show you like that. And you've got the flat head pins. So here we have an entire kit for you to make the most sophisticated earrings. Very chic, very elegant, very Chanel, very Onassis. Pearls are used by some of the biggest jewellers of our time. Of course, it's not just Chanel making pearls look amazing. Tiffany & Co. You've seen the Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's all diamonds and pearls, isn't it? Who doesn't love watching that? These are like mini makes. They're very easy to create. And you've got that rhodium plating on the silver there. £16.99 for 3 pairs of earrings. Genuine pearls. Look at the pearls. Look at the pearls. And then look at these. I'm going to show you the rhodium. And then you've got those gorgeous pearls. Let's run. Let me find my rhodium. Hey, we've got rhodium head pins as well. That's a first, isn't it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do you know what we should have done? Had them made up for you. And then, so one in each ear, straight through your, and look, and you've just got that little pearl drop. So I've popped my pearl. How much is that a pair? Because this is crazy. £5.60 something per pair of earrings. And you don't need to glue these. All you need is your round nose pliers and your snips. And you can make them longer, you can make them shorter. You've got to be quicker than that. I tell you something, that deal is utterly...
That is nuts. Absolutely
completely crazy, isn't it? We had that Rose de France amethyst. Do you remember that I just grabbed earlier? You've been, well, since I showed you with the with the Power Shell, we have been inundated with messages. It's time for your Rose de France, darlings. Let's look at the glow first of all, because this is just, it's the epitome of femininity, this colour. There's only a really small percentage of the world's amethyst that can be called Rose de France amethyst. It has to be this exact tone, look how beautiful it is. Utterly stunning. There is something mesmeric about this gemstone. There is something so enchanting about wearing a Rose de France amethyst. And I want you just to think about this being in a suite of jewellery around your neckline and in your ears. And just like a pearl, you're carrying yourself so very differently. The clarity here, I think, is not to be argued with. You have got such windows into the soul of each one of these Rose de France amethysts. Each one of these is a phenomenal size, and these are going to be beautiful. Just one of these, centre stage in a pearl necklace. Rose de France amethyst will hold its own in a crowd. I'm going to move this towards the white background now. What white will ordinarily do is completely wash out a colour. I wanted to show you how strong and how true the colour is in this strand. Look at that colour. It's utterly stunning. And I know you're thinking earrings. I know you're thinking of rosary linking these. Whatever you do, it's going to look glamorous, yet really feminine and delicate. And there are very few gemstones that can look both glamorous and delicate at the same time. And here, Rose de France amethyst, only a very tiny percentage of the world's amethyst can be called Rose de France. It has the most amazing hues of pink, but also the deepest of purples, a really unique colour. Now, I'm looking at this and it looks very pink to me. When I look on my screen, I see more purples than pinks. It's such a curious gemstone because every movement it makes, you get something different. You're going to be absolutely enchanted by this. Mikey, how would you put this into jewellery? What's your first line of thought?
I mean, you could rosary link it. That'd be lovely on its own. You can mix it with pearls. You can use it in your beading as well. Your embroidery. There's so much you can do with it.
The facets. It will go with all your metal colours. And do you know what? I think I would probably edge towards rose gold to bring out the pinks. But then classic gold looks really regal. And then silver brings it that coolness, that freshness. So it doesn't matter. I think it's personal preference. I would go with rose gold as my first thought. Then I'd probably make a pair of earrings out of gold. I just love it. I just love this strand because it's so unique. Because it's glowing with colour. Because the facets are just on point to give you that incredible lustre, that glow. Everything that a Rose de France amethyst should have is in front of you now. What it shouldn't have, though, is a tiny price like this one. $19.99 today is buying you a very rare form of amethyst, a very small percent of the world. I think, is it 2% or like, what's the percent of amethyst? It was either 2 or 20, but I think it's, you think it's smaller than 20? Oh, it's less than 5%. Okay. And that is a fact. That's a gemstone fact for you. So you have got less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France amethyst. Debbie, Eva, you've got yours. Sally shopping, Jen shopping, Lewis shopping, Linda and Tia in Cornwall is shopping. I've got Hayley, I've got another Sally, I've got Karen. Amelia, you've got yours. Well done to every single one of you, because you've just got the most beautiful, beautiful colour here. Remember, less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France. You are owning that rarity. And let me just tell you something. If you want to go and get your certificate of authenticity, it's yours for free. All you've got to do is go into your past orders, click it off. So it'll be after midnight, after we've charged your card. Go into your past orders, click on this strand, print it off at home, or add it to your order if you want it in a card. And it's only 25 pence today. June in Manchester, Jennifer in Essex, Linda joins us from Devon, Maker in Surrey, you've got yours. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. What a sensational price. What a beautiful, rare gemstone. It's gorgeous.
It's Rose de France as well. I mean, how often does Rose de France come available?
Well, indeed. Less than 5% of the time when it's amethyst. I'll tell you that for nothing.
That's an incredible price for that.
XCR U71 is your item code. $19.99 is your price. Maker in Tyrone, you've got yours. There we go. My daughter rides for the Tyrones. There we go. Louis in Merseyside, you've got yours. It's in Ireland, yeah. There we go. Look at that. I love it. I love it. We've only got 12 left. I had to give it a kiss. Sorry, I know it's weird. Let me remind you of what's coming up at 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh. And they are going under £50. And they shouldn't be, because you've got, how much? 160 something pounds worth of gemstones here, going under £50 today. And we are delighted to tell you these are on pre-order. And I'm going to be giving you an update on stock very soon. Oh, crikey. Are you worried then that they're going to sell out before? Okay, we're worried. I've got, can I show you something? In a certain box, I'll tell you the item code, ZDR098. I've got something similar. No, it's the exact same, except mine's been on me for a long time. Actually, I think this one's got more sparkle to it. So this is, I'm wearing something, it's either, is it the same? Wait, let me get my cross out of the way. Is it the same? No, I think mine's just, Claire, I've had this on for like a year and a half. No, the bails, this one's got a bigger bail, right? Oh yeah, it's not going to shrink, Jenny. Well, I do wear it in the bath now. And in the shower, I never take it off, and that's a bad thing to do. Do not do as I do. I know it. To be fair, I've had this on and I've not taken it off for ages. And what is that on those tweezers? I don't want to know. This, if you bought the earrings, you've got to have this to go with it. It's just beautiful. What a classic.
That is stunning.
It's absolutely striking, isn't it? I love this. I absolutely love it. Look at all of the silver. I wear mine. Mine is smaller, and I paid more for, no, maybe I paid about that for mine, and that was on discount because it was staff. This is crazy. What a price. That's a real pulp. This is, you've sorted a Christmas present out there. All you've got to do is add a chain. We've been giving you chains for around £6 the last couple of weeks, which means that you will have completed a piece for under £20, which is just absolutely remarkable. What a beautiful piece of jewellery you're going to create. I'd probably get 3 of those because I think earrings and a pendant set would just be out of this world stunning. These look so sophisticated, they look so expensive, and whoever receives these is going to be utterly delighted. Look, and maybe it's that you're going to sell these on. I just want you to think about this. If you're selling these on, the price that you could perhaps sell them at, think about the person that you've got in mind right now. So many of you have got these in your basket. Who's in mind for these? They're going to absolutely adore you for this. They really are. Now,
silver as well.
sterling silver. You can't argue with those deals.
Unbelievable prices.
Now, I've got for you. Oh, I love this strap. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at, right, you wait, see this on the spinny because it is literally like, oh, this strand is the most beautiful garnet strand that we've got. I want you to see it going around and around first because I want you to see how sparkly this is. You've got to have this in your collection if you love really strong colour and exceptional sparkle. Look at that clarity as well. Everything a garnet should be right there. Maybe everything you didn't realise a garnet was is right there. Saturated in colour, incredible lustre coming from this beautiful cut, but you've got clarity there. Did you think, you know, in the 80s, 90s, when I grew up, I didn't realise garnet had this colour. I thought it was like nearly a black gemstone. The reviews say it all. Absolutely stunning, says Leonard. That's all you need to know. Leonard knows his stuff. And the price we're about to give you is shockingly low. Look at that colour. That's textbook pomegranate seed, Indian heartbeat garnet. A gemstone we've been adorning ourselves with as a human race since before the Bronze Age. It was a precious gemstone at some point in time as well throughout history, under £10. Just please grab it as fast as you can. This is January's birth gemstone as well, so now is the time. I would absolutely say multi-buy this, absolutely. I think this has got to go on bracelets, and I'll tell you why. Quite selfishly, I want to see it. Again, if you watch our sister channel, you can sew these into garments and they're going to sparkle. It's got to be something special, not your everyday piece, maybe a mother of the bride piece. They are stunningly beautiful, extremely rich, fabulously lustrous, everything you want for your tassels in your earrings, everything you want for that bubble technique. Put this with gold and it's full of Eastern promise. Put this with silver and it's fresh and it's fabulous. Put this with rose gold and you've got femininity there as well. RSN V65, lustrous, juicy, colourful, every box ticked, but I tell you what, they're also limited stock. Those won't stay in for long. They're just too gorgeous. Now, all you need to know before I show you this are two words: pearl, peacock. Actually, three words: baroque. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baroque pearls, you are crazy for. These are half drilled, but they're peacock pearls. They're ready to go in rings. Half drilled, so it makes it easy for you to set with your silver, little bit of jewellery glue. Peacock pearls are always super popular. They're beautiful. Look at the colour. Oh, you've got the bronzes, you've got the purples, you've got the golds, you've got the green colours, all the colours on a gorgeous peacock feather. Your metallic peacock pearls. Let's go shopping, let's shop. I just love that we can shop till we drop. We're getting all these really rich ingredients in our shopping baskets. You're such a rascal. You're such a rascal. These were supposed to be $19.99. Then we were doing them for $14.99, and now my producer's just gone $14.99. Jenny, $14.99. Not really. Look what I'm about to do. $7.99. He's gone. He's like Rumpelstiltskin in there. He's gone crazy. He's gone. He's walked out. $7.99 says mic drop. If those don't sell out, do you even love jewellery? YPQ F68. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping and create beautiful jewellery with ingredients that could be costing you hundreds elsewhere. You can see these rich purples. You can see... Okay, so my producer's going bananas. There's 7 in a basket here. Dublin, Kate, you've got yours. Linda, Sandra, you've got yours. Sally in Sussex, you've got yours. Leslie in Lanarkshire, Linda in Devon, Pat in Minorca takes 3, Maker in Surrey takes 2. I've got another Maker in Surrey, brand new telephone callers. Anita joins us from Bristol. We are buzzing busy. If we had tails, we'd wag them. That's how busy we are. $7.99. YPQ F68 is your item code. code. I don't know what's happened.
That's a
We've
steal.
gone mad. It's a steal. We've only got
It is.
20 left. Make sure you don't miss out. Because, especially if you've got a bit of time off over Christmas, you could be making with these.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. $7.99. Why, BQF68. We've only got 5 left. We're seriously over allocated then. Okay. I've got not one. Okay. I'm trying not to shout at you here because we're all like, ah! We haven't got 1 star buy for you. We've got 4, and they are so Middle Earth. I'm going to take you to another realm with the labradorite strands. I don't know which one to start with because they are all fabulous for different reasons. Okay, so let's take the most Game of Thronesy ones. And the ones that I think are going to go in your tiaras, the ones that I think are going to make those really incredible dragon's eye pieces, the ones that I think are going to sell out the fastest because of their unique shape, their incredible, powerful labradorescence. And this is a gemstone that looks like it's fresh out of the Lord of the Rings. This is a gemstone, and I always say this, and I apologise if you watch the show often, you're like, here she goes again. I think this is a gemstone that has an air of magic about it. If you were going to place your wishes on anything, let it not be throwing a man-made coin down a man-made well. Let's place our wishes on things that Mother Nature has given to us that have all these wonderful energies, the energies from the colours, from that incredible schiller, from this amazing labradorescence that is caused by all these layers. The more layers that are in labradorite, so the older it is, the more layers that it has, when the light hits it, it just gives you the most amazing glow, like the aurora borealis. It is like nothing on this earth, and it is like nothing of this earth. If you look at a peacock and think, my gosh, that is beauty, isn't Mother Nature amazing? And I think that all the time. I think peacocks actually belong in a fantasy realm, with the mermaids. This belongs there too. It really is a gemstone strand of such a unique shape, size, everything about this. You're going to want it. If you are a fan of Alison Tarry, if you're a fan of Gemma Crow, and you see all those incredible pieces of jewellery that they do with gemstones like this, then you have to have this strand. Look at this. Look at that. This here is your pendant. This here is your brooch. This here is that centre stage piece in your tiara. Look at the labradorescence. Look how smooth it is. That only adds to the expensive look, doesn't it? Doesn't that add to the price if you're shopping elsewhere? Look how smooth the labradorescence is. Look how apparent it is in every single piece. I've got reds in this strand. I've got greens in this strand. Electric blues in this strand. Incredible, wonderful, striking tones. Look at those reds, those deep, dark thunderbolts of red. Then you've got, look, this really, the most amazing quality. I am absolutely besotted with these because I think they look magic, because I think they're such a special thing to have in your collection. The smaller one is big. I say smaller, but look, that's perfect for a ring size. It's perfect. So what I would do, I would be getting my gallery wire to these. Absolutely. Now, if we bought you graded labradorite, this would be quad A graded. We don't bring you graded labradorite. What would make it, for me, such a special grading? Well, the colour presence, of course, first of all. You've got such a powerful colour presence here. And if you are into crystal healing, you know that they call this one of the most truly magical gemstones. And again, it's a gemstone that's said to help you connect to the spirit world and to past, to worlds gone by. Look at this. Look at that. Look. So first of all, the colour. Second of all, the smoothness of that Labrador essence. There's very, very little breaks in that Labrador essence. So for me, that speaks volumes of expense, of quality. When you see quality like this on both sides of the gem, you know you've got something exceptional. I just want to take you through every single one of these gemstones. I just want you to see the really unique cut that you've got. We don't have any other gemstones like this in any other kind of, we haven't got any amethyst like this, we haven't got any clear quartz like this, just this strand in this kind of wonderful fancy cut. These really are as magic as being caught in the most amazing thunderstorm. Look at this.
Stunning.
And let's have a look at your price. KARU96. Oh my word. These are going to sell out today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. If we graded labradorite, this would be quad A. 16 on my strand. That's what I've got. And these are what is this? £1 something each. It's crazy. I've got 16 on my strand. I'm going to get my producer to work that out for you. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you had to have these. That's £1.25 a stone. Even at the smallest, you see how powerful it is, and that's going to be absolutely wonderful in your rings, in your earrings. And of course, you can use gallery wire. You can use your bezel set wire in these. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. This is a stunning example of, I lost the word example there, of labradorite. It really is. I'm absolutely lost in this gemstone strand. It does that to you. You just get, you're lost for words. Oh, now we are really, really busy. 3/4 of the stock have gone. I'm so sorry to rush you, but you must check out your basket. It's Janice, Linda, Louis, Susan, Alice, Jenny. I've got another Janice. I've got Maker in Greater London. I've got Lynn. I've got Maker in Surrey. Oh my gosh. I don't want any of you missing out on this. Some of the finest labradorite we have ever seen. Mikey B, take it away. What would you do with this?
Well, to say there's two main stones in this world that I work with. One is labradorite and one is opal. And both of them have the same effect on me. You lose yourself in them. They can just look into the soul for ages and ages and ages. And this labradorite, I would like wire wrap it. I would do it with shibori. I would bead bezel it. There's so much you can do. I mean, this is some of the best labradorite I've ever seen.
It's beautiful.
The finish on it is incredible. Mm-hmm. Absolutely incredible.
That amazing checkerboard faceting. Everything about it. And that is natural. Can you believe Mother Nature? It's natural, it's beautiful, and it's gone in your basket. We are down to single figures of that now. Marquees are next. You've been asking for the marquees. I know you want to put these in rings. And these, listen to this, are smooth marquees. Smooth marquees. We don't see those often. They're spaced out just by some glass spacers. Look at look. Oh my God. Oh, there's your petals. Oh. Wow. And they are glossy, aren't they? They're lustrous, they're colourful, and again, that colour is incredible. So these have been sourced from the exact same place we sourced the last strand, so you can see. Look at those. Look. Every single one. I've flipped these ones over, so let's look at the red. Money colour right there. Let's flip it over and see on both sides you've got that excellent quality. Not one of these is dead to the leg, is it? Absolutely fantastic.
They're sensational, aren't they?
Oh my word, yes. Look, and you know what? I think you could make gentlemen's jewellery with this. I think this could go straight into a leather corded necklace, one of them, and be kind of surfer. I just love this. I think it's... I'm so pleased that we're being able to give you the opportunity to get such stunning quality. And these will work so well in rings. but so well in petals as well. There's so much you can do when you've got a shape like this. And I want you to think, we don't see a lot of marquee shaped gemstones, so I want you to think about working these into things like your tiaras, working these into just simple earrings. You don't have to go wild with the design. One on a leather cord. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Look at that one, look at that one, look at that one. Ooh. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous for $14.99 TIR. U92 is your item code. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Mikey, what would you do with these?
For me, it'd be a mixture of hot. Well, what could you not do? Mixture with shibori, bead-set them, milliput as well. I'd mix them with spinel. There's so much. I mean, that is gorgeous. The finish is amazing.
I
Absolutely
love them.
amazing.
I love the marquee shape. And of course, for a tiny price for gemstone shape in a marquise that leaves so much waste that normally you have to pay such a lot more for it. Shona, you've got yours. Chrissy, Alison takes 2. Lynn, Joanne, Nicola. I've got Janice with 2, Maker in Surrey. I've got Dawny, I've got Anne, I've got Cheryl, I've got Marion, I've got Louise in Dublin. Over half the stock's gone. Berkshire, South Yorkshire takes 2. Cheryl, you've got yours. Channel Isles, you've got yours. Oh, sorry, because I said dead to the leg. That's why. And when I said it, I thought, no one's going to understand what that means. Thank you. You're so funny using horse riding terms. Dead to the... Oh, yes, yeah, I know it's dead to the leg. Sorry, these aren't dead to the leg. I know, I shouldn't do that, should I? Because literally like a tiny amount of us understand what that means. TIR, U92, I'm dead to the leg today. Claire's just used to it. She said she's used to not understanding what on earth I'm saying. These really are fantastic. I've got my fellow equestrians that know what I'm talking about. Do you know what happened to me this morning? So I've got a pony and called Ernie. And Max, because my back's bad, has been mucking out for me, and all I've got to do in the morning is go across the stable and open one stable, and he just walks into the other one. But today I put him out and I just tied him up. He untied himself because he's so clever. Not Max, the pony. He untied himself, right? Yeah. And then he came over to me and just went, and I was like over by the hay, and I thought, well, are you going to eat this hay or what? And he didn't. And I said, go on, in your stable. He just turned around and went in it. And I was like, wow. He literally, I was stood right next to all these hay bales, and he just went in his stable. And I was like, I am Dr. Dolittle this morning. Ernie just was like, all right, fine. Didn't even want to go out. $14.99 TIR. It was very misty this morning, though. It's a very funny thing, that Ernie the pony. Which one should we do? Should we do drops or coins? Let's do the coins, my lord. Look at these little performers, little show-offs. Look at that. Harvey! Look at that. That's Harvey! Lots of glasses were smashing in people's houses then. Look, aren't they just... But again, I know I'm boring, but I just want to make rings out of these because I want to see them. Should we see the red? You know that's your money colour. Look at the red. Oh, do you know what's so annoying? When I can see so much red and you can't. Can you see it? It literally is mad for the red, that one. Look at this one. Oh, I love it.
Purples in that one as well.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Look at this one. Oh, I don't know if you can see what... Can you see what I see? Look at that one. Look at the red there. Oh la la, this is brand new. It's utterly powerful. These are dreamy beautiful. This one's literally like reflecting. It's $12.99 for this strand. They're pennies each. Look, there's the red. Look at that. Look at that colour. That's the Labradorescence we are looking for. These are definitely the droids we are looking for. Look at that.
These are fantastic for rings, pendants. So much you can do with them. Look at the colour on that one.
I love it. I love it. Look. And again, you've got that checkerboard faceting. Labradorite for me It's steeped in myth and legend, so we've got to have some of it. If you've just tuned in with the Mineral Man, oh, what a day we've had today. What a day we've had today. Now, look, I've got two of the smallest ones here. Watch this. Look at these two. Look at the strength. Such super power. Lynn, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Hazel's shopping. Oh, gracious me. Catherine, you're there. Anne's there. Felicity's there. Oh, my. You've got a treat. One more to show you. And this one, we've got to just remind you, these aren't just deals. These are star-buy deals. Powerful, smooth drops. These are for pendants and earrings, perhaps. I just love them. For trinkets, yeah, definitely. Look, I'm just showing you one. Look how beautiful it is. You can see that Labradorescence, can't you? You can see the blues. And just, you know, I'm going to hold this up. You will be able to see a collection of so many colours. And do you know, I think you want this strand. It's just a matter of, is that one going in a pendant or is that one going into... Actually, you could make rings out of these earrings. What are you going to do with them? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strand. I definitely think this is going to be a profit maker for you if you sell your jewellery on. I want you to see this Labradorescence because it really is mind blown. Look, that is a fairy wing of iridescence.
That's gorgeous,
isn't it? It's like magic, enchanted, faraway gemstone, isn't it? When you read those books when you're little and you're taken into that realm, the magic faraway tree, it's got that kind of wonderful magical raindrop feel to it. Look at the red.
That one there in the middle now, that is, oh. And the one next to it as well, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Both of them, yeah, because the one that's nearer to you has that edging on it. And then this one here has, and then the one in the middle, just every single one is performing. Every single one is giving you something different. They're each unique. Each one is giving you something completely unique. You've got to be as quick as you can. We don't have lots. We have enough for this to be a star buy, but in reflection to the price we're about to give to you, I want you to just think about how you're going to feel if you miss out on this strand. And I want you to think about the makes that you do during the Christmas break, the makes that you do that are just for you or for your new springtime collection. You absolutely need this in your stash. I think this is a gemstone for anybody. It's one for the chaps. It's one for the ladies. It's one for the children because they get mesmerised by it. It's one for everybody. Young, old, men and women. Doesn't matter. It's going under £10. This should not be happening.
No.
You're getting such a superstar by price. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on your strand, less than £1 each. At £9.99, it's a profit maker for sure, isn't it? Eva, we're straight in. Maker in Surrey, Helen, Janice, you've got yours. Patricia and Lynn, you're shopping. Alison's shopping. Helen in Flintshire shopping. Maker in Nottinghamshire's joined the queue. Greater London, right behind Nottinghamshire. Debbie in Hampshire sweeps up and takes one for herself too. Lots of you appreciating the quality, the power, that beautiful smooth drop, and just imagining it in your jewellery, maybe with a Viking weave, maybe with something patinaed, whether it be your silver or your bare copper. I think it's got that sort of dragon's realm kind of enchantment about it, hasn't it? And I know that so many of you do that so well. Under £10, NSRU58 is your item code. These will work with your challenge really well, Mikey, as well, because you've got those
definitely.
wonderful colours. Carol in Greater London, Pat's taken this in Mallorca, Debbie's shopping from Hampshire, I've got Margarita in Kent, Ingrid in Kent also, Julie in Lanarkshire, Lavinia's shopping from Greater London, we've got Julie in Cheshire, Philip in Derbyshire, loads and loads and loads of you are shopping, and it's fabulous.
Now, you said earlier with the patinos, imagine that, really, the ones with the yellow and the purples in. That in an antique, in copper, patinaed, that'd be fantastic.
Definitely, look almost Viking-esque, won't it?
Definitely, and the blues, one of the blues, you could do those in either silver or gunmetal, be amazing. Or you could do a complete beaded piece as well. That'd be stunning on an evening.
We've got some inspiration for you, in fact. Claire's going to inspire you. Oh, she's found something online. 120. No, but that's a brilliant price. Because you've got to imagine that's a lot of silver in there, and we do trade prices. So if that's £129, it gives everyone at home hope, because it means we're going to be making big profits, and that's a normal price for a labradorite pendant like that. Perfect. And you've got really great quality in that piece. You've got really great quality in these pieces as well. It just goes to show that this could be a profit maker for you. It really could. It really could. Love
those. They are lovely.
Look at what you're getting. And make sure, Pip, you're there. Carol, you're there. Christina, you're there. Esther, you're there. Loads of you are there. Let's check in with Mikey B. Talk to us about your makes, Mikey B.
Right, yeah, so I was working with the abalone shell, and it's one of my favourites. So I've done a necklace. There you go, don't know if you can see it there.
Beautiful.
So that's the front. And that's the back. That's the back, sorry. There you go.
And what gauge wire did you use with that, Mikey?
I used 1 mil.
Perfect.
And then here's the earrings, but I've mixed some pearls with it as well.
Fantastic. And they're quite lightweight, so you can wear them as earrings.
Oh, yes. There's no weight at all to them.
They're fab, aren't they?
I love them. Absolutely
I love them too. How are the drill holes in them?
Oh, so generous. I mean, that's a 1 mil, went straight through, no problem at all.
Perfect. And you know that then, if you've got the 1 mil through them, you've got avenues to explore, haven't you?
But this abalone, the colours, the way, it's just like, you know, when you get petrol on water, you get all the spectrums of greens and reds and pinks, and that's what this reminds me of. It is a jewel of the sea, to be sure.
It is, absolutely is, Mikey. You're not wrong there. Now, we've got on your screen the beginners, I don't know, it's not just a beginner's finding pack, it's an essential findings pack rather than a beginner's findings pack. Mikey will be back in an hour where you have kits, don't you, Mikey?
Yeah, I've got the Get the Look for Less kit.
Oh, yes, you have. Yes. We love it. So get the look for less with Mikey in an hour, and you're with Hannah today, aren't you?
I am for the first time.
Oh, she's lovely. She's a gorgeous girl. You'll love her. Hannah, but we've got Monica sweeping in for the next hour, so make sure you're there for that. Let's have a photograph of the findings pack. Now, remember, as soon as we come back, it will be in the hour for the turquoise and tanzanite and the zavarite and the opal. Is that a little diamond in the middle? Because I couldn't see on the spec what it was, but I think it might be imagine if that's a cheeky little diamond. We know you've got, is it an aquamarine? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is blue. You've got 160 something pounds worth of gemstones here. We've bundled them together for you. They're going under £50, but I've got to let you know, 40% of the stock has gone on pre-order. I promise you they're going under £50. Get ahead. Get on the website, click pre-order, get it in your basket. Thank you so much to Mikey B for the last hour. We're going to be welcoming back the wonderful Monica, so don't you go anywhere, because you'll miss out if you do.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
In about 20 minutes, we're going to be bringing you, welcome back, if you've just joined us, sorry, I was like, blah, 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 blah. We're going to be bringing you something super exclusive, super wonderful, brand new, and we just literally got our clutches onto this. just before the show. We're delighted to have it. We're delighted to bring it to you. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got tanzanite. We've got a beautiful aquamarine, a zavarite garnet, and a fire opal. Now, I promised you this for under £50, but 40%'s gone on pre-order. What if I told you this was going under £40? You've got 162, was it £162 worth of gemstones in here? Over £160 worth of gemstones, loose gemstones. Those tanzanites alone. Look, you know, and I know that should be a graded tanzanite. You know that, right? I, in my head, I know exactly why I'm buying this. I've got mine on pre-order. Now, I'm not allowed to check it out until after the show, so I am just hoping that I get to check mine out. And I can't do that because I'm staff and it has to be offered to you first. I promise you that this is going under £40. Already 40% of the stock had gone when I was telling you it was under £50. I don't know, what can I say to you? Please put it in a basket and check this out. I've got mine in a basket. Now, we're gonna go straight to a manager special. Jewellery makers, before I show you this incredible strand, let's welcome the wonderful Monica back to the show.
Hi.
Welcome back, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
I've got a gemstone here that I think will work really well with your seed bead projects. Ooh. I definitely think they're going to work beautifully in rings. Now, these are classic gemstone shapes, round, brilliant cut, but they're drill holed. So we used to call these onions just because they were drill holed. I don't know why we called them that. They are just beautiful. If you love your goshenite and you love your any kind of beryl, then this Himalayan beryl needs to be yours. Look at the tone of these. They're gorgeous. I'm thinking brooches. Can you see the ones that are upturned? So you can sort of see you've got that round table to these. And then, of course, you've got that wonderful coulee. These are all faceted all around. Now, I don't know why we're calling this an onion cut. They really don't look like onions, but it is what it is. These, to me, are classic gemstone cuts. If you think gemstone in your mind and you think of an image, this is the shape and size of a gemstone.
It is. It's almost like when you see a big gemstone ring in a cartoon movie and you see them wearing it on their finger. That's exactly the shape.
Exactly. The Disney princess gets her ring and it is this shape. And when you're little, your eyes are like, ooh, ooh, you love that, and you draw them and you think, oh, I'm going to draw that. And you draw a little wedding dress to go with it. I used to always do that. Draw my wedding dress, draw a princess, draw a big, lovely gemstone. I think we all used to do that, right? These are going to work their way into so many different designs. But Monica, if this is in your stash, what sort of design do you think this shape lends itself to?
Well, the first one, obviously, that comes to mind is the briolette wrap. It's similar to the ametrine we were talking about earlier, which was the same sort of shape. But also, actually, they look really nice if you group them together into little flowers, because you can put 5 of them together and make a little flower, or 6 with one in the middle, something like that.
Look at the sparkle that you're getting. Look at the clarity that you're getting. This is beryl, so it falls under that same family bracket. The Kardashians of the gemstone world. You've got emerald in the beryl family. You've got aquamarine in the beryl family. Goshenite. You've got heliodor and morganite, of course, in the beryl family. $29.99, and you've got absolutely stacks on your strand. They're beautifully cut, and these, of course, are from the Himalayas. Himalayan beryl. The Himalayas. Yeah. You've got to think of that as well and think, wow, we'd all love to go there, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, my gosh, it's definitely on the bucket list, isn't it? Himalayan beryl. Beautiful drops. These really are stunning, aren't they? Over half the stock has gone. Oh gosh, there are queues on the phone lines for this one. Please bear with them. These have all been spaced out so that they don't rub each other up the wrong way. You know, we've all been doing that over lockdown, haven't we? Now, they're just beautiful. Well done. Well done to everybody. Now, whipping those away and giving you, these are naughty. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble for this. Can you hear our producer singing "Tom's in trouble"? Na 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 na. Tom's in trouble. Na 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 na. I'll tell you why Tom is in trouble. Na 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 na. And that is because. Go on then. Why do you think you're in trouble? Because we shouldn't have these. Na 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 na. Okay, look at this beautiful colour. These are for your... Yeah, you get 10 strands. These are for your bridesmaids, but you've got shell pearl. So shell pearl, is that one slightly bigger or not? How many? It's 4 and 6. No, it's not, it's the same. 4 and 6 millimetre. So these are perfect for your bead embroidery. These are perfect if you want to do any of Mark Smith's designs that he does with it. They're perfect for macrame. Because they are shell pearl, they are all totally and utterly uniform. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. For £2.19 per strand, you've got 10 strands, and you've got this beautiful, soft pink. Please be as quick as you can. What do you reckon to this one, Monica, darling?
Oh, well, I had the shell pearl purses. This would be great for those.
The shell pearl purses. This is ideal for those. Oh, have you got Monica's DVD, the shell pearl purses, or is there any stock of that left, Monica? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know.
Shell pearl purses, please. We need it to go with. We need it. Oh my gosh, I love these. How many strands do I need for one purse?
Well, those ones are made using the 8mm and the 6mm, so this one, you should be able to make at least one from this bundle.
Oh my gosh. You need to check out baskets. This is the most amazing deal. It's a we are getting in trouble deal. That beautiful soft bit pink. This is you get all 10 of these, all 10. P-U-R-S-E, how do you spell those? I do that all the time. No, yeah, I do that all the time. Is it called that?
It's called pearl purse.
Pearl purse. I mustn't. It's probably out of stock.
It could be, yeah.
It was very, 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 very popular.
Yeah. Such a nice pink, though, isn't it? It's almost like a salmon pink.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a word. Yeah, when you we were just talking about the in-betweeners, so like, is that a word? Yes, that's a word. Where you're just talking and he's been revising. I've got a teenager at the moment that's doing his GCSEs and he's like studying loads, and then I catch him on his Xbox and stuff, and be like, he's like, oh my, I don't know where I was on it. I don't know where I was on it. Why was I on it? I was like, just calm down, just stop, just get off it. I can't. I'm embroiled in the game. They are funny boys. You wait till yours is a teenager. Yeah. They are a strange... You get it with men when you have a boy. You go, oh, you don't do that to be annoying. It's completely natural.
It just happens on the time.
I get it. Okay, it's fine. It is true though, isn't it? Yeah. You suddenly go... Oh right, okay. You lay off men a little bit when you have a boy because you go, they just don't understand. They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I think the same when men have girls, they're like, oh, I get it. You were born crazy. Yeah. You want everything from age 2. I get it. Boys are easy like that, aren't they? Now, I want to show you. Since I told you these were going under £40, you've gone bananas. Are you really worried? We might, okay, when we hit dead on 60% gone, we have to put them on air, because they will go, won't they? Sorry, we're just having a little in-house convo. Yeah, so many gemstones. Oh, lordy lords. Now, my darling angels, we are going to give to you... All right, now, here we are now. Why can't I count? Number 20 was right in front. I know there's something wrong with me. Oh, I love a little bit of malachite. And again, if you are making anything for a football lover, This is a gemstone that's in the World Cup. Malachite has that rich, incredible, a rich Russian green. And I always say to you, it's going to go with your favourite gemstone, Shara.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Malachite faceted rounds, they are quite a rarity, and I think these are going to go great in your Christmas pieces. What do you think, Monica?
Definitely. It's a really nice Christmas colour, isn't it? And I really like the faceting because it gives it sparkle as well, which you don't normally get with malachite.
You're totally right, as always. Tree of Life design, yes. Beady beads with gold or with silver.
Yes.
They'd make great beady beads, wouldn't they? I love these. I think actually, do you know what? In between white pearls with the green.
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Look at that sparkle.
I think they'd be nice with a pink shell pearl as well, actually.
Pink shell pearl? Well, I never would have guessed. Okay.
Don't you think?
Okay.
You don't have to
She's
agree
not
with me,
wrong. She's not. No, because they go together in nature. You're right.
Yeah.
You're entirely right.
Well, essentially, I think green goes with just about anything because in nature you've got all the different coloured flowers and then you have the green, foliage. So I think it pretty much goes with anything.
I'm going to heartily agree with that. You were right. I never would have thought of it. Look at those together. They're gorgeous. $9.99 for malachite. Beautiful, pure green. Now, oh, sorry, I can't twist that way, but we have got a star buy for you. So yesterday we showed you a beautiful bracelet with 2 pearls in it. And how much was it, Tom? Do you remember? We've got it, actually. We're going to show you because this is a strand you could totally replicate that piece of jewellery. Look, here we go. A tanzanite bracelet with a few pearls in it. Where's the price? I can't see it that far. £318. Now, you've got to wait 3 weeks for delivery, so you won't be getting that. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? 3 weeks? What are they doing? Going to the mine? What is it, made to order from the mine? Sorry, I'm too impatient to wait 3 weeks for anything. In a day and age where you've got Prime membership and you can get it that evening, I ain't waiting 3 weeks. Now they won't be going to the mine. Well, they might, but they ain't getting in because there's a great big fence around it at the moment. Of course, we know that here we have a gemstone that is rapidly depleting. Rapidly depleting. With each day that passes, the rarity of this gemstone increases. When I first started working on Gems TV, they used to say to us, we used to have loads of fantastic training, and they used to say to us, you know, tanzanites are 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now, that was years ago. Of course, I think that must have been amplified massively. So just to own tanzanite is an utter... It's a cherishable gemstone, isn't it? It's a treasure for your collection. This is a gemstone that has done things that no other gemstone has done. In a very short space of time, it became a precious gemstone pretty much immediately. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that is pleochroic, so it doesn't just give us the blue that you see initially. It gives you burgundies, it gives you pinks, and it's so interesting to see it, to move it, to have it in your collection. It's also a gemstone that is sought after very heavily by collectors, by people who know about gemstones, by the rich, by the famous. Everybody wants their own little piece of this phenomenal gemstone. And why? Because they say it's going to run out in our lifetime. Most of the tanzanite mines are indeed closed. Look how long. Undeniably, this is a very long strand.
It is, yeah.
We could have given you this strand in half, but we haven't. We've given you, and look, it's a very, very subtle graduation on these. So suites of jewellery, yes. Stacker bracelets like the one you just saw that you've got to wait 3 weeks for, yes. You don't have to wait 3 weeks for this. We're still guaranteeing before Christmas delivery. for everything at the moment. I will let you know when that changes. Look at the tones, look at the richness. This is brand spanking new today. Now, Monica, when you've got a gemstone that's really special like this, do you take your time? Do you keep it for a while? Do you indeed not work with it at all? Is it in your special drawer? What goes through your mind?
It is mostly in my special drawer. I have some strands that I've had for close to 10 years because I'm just waiting for that perfect piece of jewellery to use them in. But then, you know, you might as well, I suppose you could make them up and then unmake them afterwards if you want to use them for something else. So you don't have to just keep them in your drawer, but I do like to sort of look at them for a while.
But it's true, isn't it? These are those gemstones you just want to look at. You want to get inspired by.
Yeah.
You want them in your collection. You want them around your wrist. You want them in your drop earrings. You want them with your pearls. You want them on your wedding day. These are so special and such a delight to have. ANRU96 is your item code. You've got 42 carats of tanzanite going under £30 today. It's a brand new strand with a whopping carat weight, and the drill holes are going to be just right for you to do so many different techniques. At £25 with change at 60 pence per carat. Let's look at the subtle graduation and think about those earrings. Maybe you're going to put these around a hoop earring. Maybe you're going to put these in sections and they are going to be bezel set. Maybe these are going with your slider bracelets. They're going to look great with those. Just a bar on a head pin of tanzanite. Just looking all gorgeous. 42 carats of gorgeous. You've got the depth. You've got the pleochroism, you've got the rarity, you've got the fact that these are, of course, one of December's birth gemstones along with turquoise and zircon, so don't forget that. You could do birth gemstone pieces with this as well. ANRU96, £24 and 99 pence. Janet was the first in. Ingrid, Philippa, so you've got yours in Berkshire. Wanda, I've got Gabby in Cambridgeshire. I've got the West Midlands, I've got Debbie in Kent, I've got Greater London, a collector in Greater London. I've got Helena, you've got yours. Felicity, you've got yours. There's loads and loads of you shopping at the moment. Thomas, you're shopping? Oh, West Yorkshire, you're shopping. Lots and lots of you there. £24.99 ANRU96 for your special drawer. Or for your collections. I think for your bridal pieces, for sure. Now, I've got the cutest amber finding. Let me look at this. It's a dinosaur.
Oh.
It's an amber dinosaur. This is so cute. Of course, Claire is directing, well, that's perfect, because they discovered things about dinosaurs through amber. Yeah, that there was feathers in their tails. Look. Da-da. Da, 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 da. You've got which end is which? There's the little head. Look at that. In love, look, I'm in love with his little amber tummy. I think, he's an ambersaurus. He's an ambersaurus, isn't he? What do you think? Well, actually, is he a diplodocus?
Stegosaurus, I think.
Is it Diplodocus or Diplodocus?
I have no idea.
Diplodocus. Yeah, I remember doing that. I taught my son wrong, and he was like, you told me it was this and it's this. I was like, sorry, mate, when he was really little, and he really told me off. I was like, oh, well, I don't know, do I? Look at that amber. This is what a wonderful gift to give to somebody. And I'm thinking of your son here.
Yeah, I have one, but mine is a T-Rex, so I might have to get him a friend.
He needs this. He needs this. What did you say you thought this one was?
I thought it was a Stegosaurus.
It's a Stegosaurus. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it because
I don't know. Could be wrong.
I don't know. I've just made that up. I think it's a Stegosaurus, but I'm not sure. He needs this.
I am going by information from my 7-year-old son. So.
No, they know everything.
They do.
Let me tell you, they know everything. Don't argue with a 7-year-old boy because they have research. They know their stuff. Now, I'm going to show you. Less than 10 minutes and half the stock now. Bang on, half the stock has gone already. These are going under £40. Can I tell them how much they're going for or not? No. Okay. Literally, no. Okay. All right. Oh, my word. I am slightly worried that these are going to As soon as they hit 60% though, promise me we can put them on because I don't want to sell out before we give the... Okay, it is close. All right. All right. Okay, my darlings. Let me give you now. I'm really glad Monica sat next to me now because Monica, you have a huge collection of amber, don't you?
I do, yes.
Tell me about why you love this gemstone so much.
Well, it's just the story behind it, isn't it? And all the discoveries they've made from amber, and I don't know, it's just fascinating, isn't it?
I agree with you. I think it's wonderful. I think that the fact that we've definitely, I mean, this gemstone has encapsulated creatures that we didn't know existed.
Yeah.
There was a breed of frog, wasn't there, that was encapsulated in amber that we didn't know about.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We didn't know about it, but it was in an, I don't know, it can't have been that big, can it? I don't know. But these are deep, dark cherry ambers. They're brilliant. Can I just put a light source behind them? Because, let me put because this is when you can really see that deep, rich colour. Can you see them? Can you see them? Look at that colour, yes. That's when it's deep, deep, rich, rich mahogany. You've got that fabulous cherry. But do you remember I always used to tell you about my grandma with her beads? That's the colour they are now. When I was little, they were like a cognac colour.
Wow.
And now, of course, I'm 40 and I'm old. They are much, much darker because it's been 40 years. Well, I mean, I've been a teenager in that. There's been some time in between. So my grandma used to tell me she's a white witch. I talk to you about her all the time. And she had these amber beads. And for me, it was, if I was ever worried about anything, she'd give me the amber beads and say, like a rosary where you would say prayers on rosaries, you'd tell your worries to the amber beads. And she said that they would take your worries on for you. Now I have those ambers and they are this colour now. They almost look black, don't they? Until you get the light on them and then they glow. And see here, you can see this in the light source. Just wonderful. Now you're getting that collection of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, you get 8. I mean, it was right in front of me. But I just wanted to count them. They're £1.62 each, which just doesn't happen with amber, does it? I mean, that's such a super price. Get your certificate of authenticity. Genuine amber for under £2. So many of you are coming and asking when we're doing our wonderful turquoise and tanzanite star buy. It's not just turquoise and tanzanite. You've got a fire opal, you've got a zavarite, and you've got an amethyst in there as well. You've got to have this. It's going under £40. Under £40 today. And you get this incredible collection. If you work with your silver clay, if you work with your argentium, if you work with your milliput, I think I put it with my argentium and my silver clay though, only because I want to keep a precious metal with these because it's tanzanite and it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise and it's fire opal and it's aquamarine and it's zavarite garnet. So, bit queenly, isn't it? It's a bit, it's bougerama. Now, I have got some plush. I love the word plush. Do you? Plush. Oh, that's plush. Yeah, it does sound like what it is, isn't it? Plush. You have got a ready-made plush diamond. Look at this. It's your wonderful sunstone slider bracelet, and it's already. Doesn't it look like an Argyle diamond? Have you been watching Gemporia? Yeah, my producer's just saying if this was an Argyle diamond, it would be like £3,000. He was very specific, wasn't he? The Argyle diamond mine is closed, hasn't it? It's gone now. There isn't any more. Gemporia, yeah, they're gone. Gemporia did a big show about it. They are 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1 Romeo done. Now, you will only know what I'm talking about if you grew up in the 90s. Look at this beautiful piece of jewellery. I love it when when something like this happens. It's made for me, but Monica would you then think to yourself, I'm going to add something to that, or would you leave it as is?
I would probably take it apart. I might use sort of half of it and do
Take it
I
apart?
would, of course. Well, I'm a jewellery maker, aren't I?
I'm a jewellery maker, I'm taking it apart.
No, I would take it apart. I would take out half the gemstones, put half of them back again.
Oh, thrifty she is.
I would use the other half to make some matching earrings or a necklace or something.
Okay, I like that.
Some sterling silver spaces in between, and suddenly you've got twice as many.
Well, I like the cut of your jib there. Yes, absolutely. I would make more out of it. That Jenny? Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll let you do that. $27.99, and you've got that wonderful sparkle. JZU P97 is your item code. 13.5 carats here. Your plush diamond. That's what they call this sunstone. It's Oregon sunstone. It's absolutely beautiful. Imagine, look at these. Imagine you had yellow diamonds. Wow. I'd love yellow diamonds. I love them. But these have more clarity. Such a super sparkle. They're gorgeous, aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? I think this is the most desirable of all the sunstone. Because you've got just, it shines like an Argyle diamond. It's just beautiful. Norma, I'm jealous of your collection. Helena, I'm jealous of your collection. Rachel, I'm jealous of your collection. Lisa, I'm jealous of your collection. Mary, I am jealous of your collection. Wendy, I'm jealous of yours. Sarah, you've got yours, and I'm jealous of that too. Massage just in. Tracy says, I have that. It has never been off my wrist, and it looks stunning after a year. Oh. I'm like that, Tracy. I never take my jewellery off. Keep it all on. Naughty, aren't I? I am naughty. It's beautiful. It is just beautiful. I reckon so. But look at the glow. Look at this one here. It glows. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. Hi, Norma. That is my Christmas present from me. I love that, Norma. I did from me to me. I bought myself a handbag, and I keep feeling really guilty. I'm like, oh, why did I do that? But it wasn't even that expensive. But I'm just like, oh, should I have done that? It is Christmas. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, but do you know what happened though? My daughter me and my family do Secret Santa, and I meant to make it so that Mia didn't, because we get each other presents anyway, obviously. Mm. And she got me, so she was like, what I'm going to do is just extend what, and I was like, no, I want from my list, from my present list. She's like, no, you can't have it. And I'm like, I wanted it. So I bought myself a handbag, and she's like, well, Mia said to me, you will be glad because I've got you a really good present, so stop moaning. And I was like, yeah, but that means I've only got one good present. She's like, stop moaning. Next up, we're going to go to one more wonderful product until we give you this. We've got to be quick with it because you know what's happening, don't you? Yeah, 60%. Oh, nearly 60%. So 59% of the stock on pre-order has gone. It's coming up in one item's time. Now, let's go deep, dark purple. So I know, yeah, ooh. I knew you'd do that. I knew if I said purple, I went deep, dark purple, and Monica went like this.
Trying to see what you've got in your hand.
Deep, dark purple. Monica's like this. Pardon? Did you say purple? Deep, dark purple?
It's kind of hard for me to see what you're
holding.
But
I've also got cubes. I've got cubes. I love these cubes. I love them because they're different, aren't they? Because beady beads, because the bead loom, because earrings. Cubes are amazing. We had these together the other day, Monica, didn't we? Did we?
Did we? I don't think so.
I think these are amazing in beady beads, and I think these are amazing in rosary links. But what would you do with the cube?
But also, just like you had the slide bracelets earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would look really nice in slider bracelets as well.
So if you've got that rose gold, would you put with it, or would you put... Oh, in fact, any of them would look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because, I mean, amethyst... Well, not amethyst. Purple goes with yellow, so purple with yellow gold looks really good.
Yeah.
But then it's also quite a cool colour, so it looks good with silver as well.
That sparkle. These are definitely a bit of you, aren't they?
Oh.
Deep, rich, sparkly, beautiful. a gemstone. You know I get attached to amethyst because of its myth and legend. We hear about Greek mythology. This is the gemstone of St. Valentine. It's the gemstone that represents February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone heavily associated with Catholicism, but it's just beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We have been adorning ourselves with this rich purple gemstone for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years because it looks expensive, doesn't it? And it's naturally that way.
It's a proper,
it's gorgeous.
Proper royal purple, isn't it?
Definitely. Definitely. Okay. We are worried, I'm not going to lie to you. Our star buy is so hot to trot that it is going to sell out. We don't think we're going to be able to keep these in stock. It's time! It's time for you to get hold of this incredible brand new exclusive box of treats. This Advent deal is about to become yours, but just shy of 60% of the stock has already gone. I'm talking to you about tanzanite, fire opal. Look at this turquoise. No matrix in this turquoise. If you love Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you need to be very quick. Look at the powerful green of that Zavarite garnet. Look how sparkly this is. Next to that, just above that, an aquamarine. The deepest, most amazing. It should be AA, AAA, even quad A graded, shouldn't it? We have not had any of these graded. Look at these gorgeous loose tanzanites. Look at that wonderful fire opal. And know this, you are about to get the most insane price. I told you these were going under £40. Already, nearly 60% of the stock has gone on pre-order. But you have to imagine these in your collection. You've got to imagine crafting just specifically for these gemstones, having these to show your potential customers. Look what I've got. I can give you jewellery that has been created with these really exclusive, precious gemstones, and the quality is jeweller quality. Just incredible. Look at these turquoise. They are beautiful. These are all round, brilliant cut. It's beautiful, isn't it? Are you ready? Are you ready for the most amazing? So this is a chrome. So earlier we thought that that was a Zavarite garnet, didn't you? Isn't it beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Literally such a rich, sparkly gemstone that when Tom gave this to me earlier, he said, that's a lovely Zavarite garnet, isn't it? And I said, it's amazing. It's chrome dioxide. Are you ready for this? Not just under 40, under 30. You've got to check out baskets immediately, otherwise you will miss out on this. If you're using your Milliput, $29.99, go, run, get 2 or 3 of these. Absolutely, remember 60% of the stock has gone and you are coming in thick and fast for this one. This comes boxed, and if you want the certificate of authenticity, of course it's yours. Debbie takes 2 and takes 2. Sandra, Pauline, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Derbyshire, Trevor, maker in Gloucestershire, maker in Sussex, Beverly, you've got yours in Suffolk, Lynn, Karen, Candice, Sophia takes 2. Tracy Jane, you've got yours. Ingrid, you've got yours. Lynn takes 2. Linda in Nottinghamshire. June in Hertfordshire. Maker in Essex. Deborah. Dawn in Herefordshire. We are at quarter of the stock remaining. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Gillian takes 2. I've got Tracy Jane with 2. Caroline in Greater Manchester. I've got Roz. I've got Claire. I've got Leslie. I've got Kate. I've got Anne. I've got Mavis, maker in Gloucestershire. Terry J. Matty, maker in Nottinghamshire. James, London, Edwina, Karen. I've got a maker in Cumbria. I've got Helen. I've got Fiona. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Anne in Greater London. What are you going to do with this? Text us in. I'd love to hear what you're going to do with this. Is it a special draw for you? What do you think, Monica, darling?
I think so, because I really want to try some silver clay, and I haven't been brave enough yet, so I would keep it for that.
Yes.
But you know, that's less than £2 gemstone.
It's mad, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Do you want me to count them? Have you not got it there? I've got 1, 2... Can I just, before I count them, I wonder if I can show you this. Look at this top tanzanite here. It's more pink than it is blue. Can you see that? This one here. It's so pink. Can you see the pink in that? It's so pink. Are these not graded at all? Not even that obviously should be graded one there? No. Jenny, they came in the building today. All right, all right. £1.66 each. And look at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you don't get these, this is going to be the one that woke you up in the middle of the night going, why? Why didn't I not just get that? What is wrong with me? I do this all the time. Why didn't I just get that? Now it's sold out and I can't get it. And I'm going to think about this for a long time. You must check out baskets. Hi, Tom and team. I got my pack. Woohoo! And that's from Mikey P, who's sat literally over there.
At the door.
I said, see, I'm 65. He's going to put this in his milliput, I think.
I think so.
You want to use this with silver clay?
So would these work in the settings that we have?
Yeah, you
sometimes?
can make your own settings for them and then you put them into it.
Oh, I see.
But you can make prong settings for the bigger ones. Or what you would do is you look at the little settings. You can push your bezels in, or let's say you wanted to put these all in a ring. You'd make a band and you'd make the little dints in the ring, and then you would set these in with your jewellery glue, and they would stay. They'd look amazing.
If you're using like milliput or something.
Oh, I don't know about milliput.
Oh, no.
But silver clay for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the ready-made settings that we sell.
Oh, so
sometimes
the ready,
with
yes, they go in those, yeah. If we've got them small enough, they'll go in, absolutely. Like we've got the prong sets, we've got the little earring findings, of course, yeah, absolutely, easy
that would be
peasy.
nice.
Oh, she's thinking about this now. Yeah, well, definitely I'd say we've got the findings for the larger out of these. The smaller ones, I think I would go down the road of silver clay, so it's like fine silver or argentium silver. Pip, you've got yours. Shona, Sophia took 2, Jay Matty took 2, Angela Pam, we are now limited stock. That means there are less than 10% of the stock available. If you don't check this out, you've absolutely missed out. We are also over allocated, and what that means is there's more in baskets than we have stock of. At the moment, half of you wonderful jewellery makers that have this in a basket are going to miss out. I've got Kate, I've got Derbyshire, I've got Sujay, I've got Nottinghamshire, I've got James, maker in London, Edwina, Karen, Lancashire, Janet in Yorkshire, Julie in Devon, maker in Kent, maker in Cumbria, Fiona in Hampshire, an anonymous maker. I have got Lorraine in Argyll and Bute. I have got Susan. I have got Terence. You all could miss out. Now, that's not to name and shame you. I really hope you don't think that. It's just so that you know I don't want you to miss out. If this is out of your price bracket, I totally understand that. But I need you to know that there are jewellery makers that are hot on your tail for this. Umming and ahhing and procrastinating, of course, is always a great thing. Tracy's saying here, let me just see it, sorry. Both are for me, not sure what I will do with them yet, but I would enjoy looking at them for now. Tracy, I just think that's the thing, isn't it? These can go in your special drawer and you wait for that lightning bolt moment because you know you've got the ingredients that are going to make such a special piece of jewellery. Well, several pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, I really like how it comes in that little presentation box because it kind of reminds you when you're going to, like if you go to a jeweller to have a ring made, for example, and then they show you to you in a little box and say you can pick out whichever one you want. That sort of thing.
Oh, you've been to some bougie places.
Oh.
Did you have your engagement ring made for you?
I didn't know, but there are a lot of places like that in South Africa. So, yeah.
Are there?
Yeah, there's lots of jewellery stores.
Oh, because a lot of gemstones get mined there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The value of this box is 160, what was it? 162 pounds worth of gemstones. You remember that, if you've got this in a basket, that you are getting 162 pounds worth of goodies today. For how much did you end up doing it for? What was 20? what was it, $39.99? It was $29.99, wasn't it? What? You're just such a rascal. He's saying swear words in my ear because he went too low. He's went too low in price. He just no, the thing you said before that, where you said something that's off of Friday night dinner, that you said then. Now. I love this gem set. This is Claire's favourite. Well, I tell you what, I think you've got to put Neon Appetite with the purple that we had earlier because they just go hard together.
Yes. See, that's my second favourite colour.
Aha!
Yeah, so those two are perfect together. Look at that.
I love those together. A taste of the Caribbean, or if you are Tom, the Caribbean. He's suddenly gone American on us. This really is beautiful. There's a cocktail called the Blue Lagoon, and it's this colour, isn't there?
Yes.
Now our producer's telling us how you make that cocktail. I don't know. The cocktail and diamonds lifestyle he lives, I don't know. $16.99 for Neon Appetite. It's going to give you that pop. Now, I like this with silver or gold.
Yes.
But what are you saying?
I would say silver, actually, I think. I don't know. I quite like it with silver because the silver would reflect the blue really nicely, I think.
Yeah, it's got those but Claire's going gold because she's bougie like that. She is quite bougie. I've got some gold here, actually. Yes, well, thank you, says Claire. All right, princess. There we go, look at that. It is elegant.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Now, my darling angels, let's give you... Where did these pearls come from? Are they for the next hour? Because they are bourgeoisie. They're the bourgeoisie. They are the bourgeoisie. Now, oh, do you know, sorry, my I've got to go for a little walk to get these. Now, I have got for you, a gemstone that, now if you think about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, yellow tanzanite is perhaps the rarest form of tanzanite, isn't it? Only a tiny percentage of tanzanite is yellow tanzanite. This is super rare. Super rare. Have a look at this. We both did together a little bit of homework on this gemstone and we've lost it. But look at this incredible colour. I'm going to bring this to the white background. Look at this, look. What an amazing strand. To have a gemstone that's already rare, but then a rare version of a rare gemstone.
Wow.
Ooh, la la. You have got rarity upon rarity. So I would really go easy with this strand. I would make sure that I've thought exactly what I'm going to do. Maybe I'm going to go and get this valued. Maybe if I'm thrifty, I'll get two and I'll keep one and I'll sell one, and then that might pay for mine and give me a profit.
Yep.
We've got a review for this. Beautiful and unusual. A good addition to my collection will make a beautiful bracelet or necklace. The gemstones are always admired by others, and that's a collector in Ayrshire. And that was only 17 days ago. Is that a 17, Ben, or a 12?
17.
It was 17, good, because you know me, I'm not very good at the old look. I need to go and collect my glasses from a well-known glasses shop, but I just haven't had the time or the inclination. Now, keep going through for that one, lots of you are. I'm going to go... Right, apparently I'm allowed to choose, but my producer's just gone, I know what she's going to choose. Let me see. Oh, Oh, well, I'm gonna let Monica choose hearts or pips.
Well, you know which one I'm going to say.
Pips.
The purple one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I was going to pick that one too,
good.
but I just thought I ought to include you. We've got the most beautiful fluorite pips, and they've got purple in them, and they've got blue in them, and they glow because they're fluorite. And the word fluorescent, it derives from this gemstone. Here is a sparkling, beautiful gemstone for your collection. You've got to get these because pips. Have you worked with these before?
I have, yes. And they work with your seed beads really well, but they also, if you put them in a design sort of dangling off the end of a chain or something like that, then they reflect the light really well as they move. They sparkle really well.
I love these. I don't know why we've only just started doing pips.
Yeah.
It seems madness to me, but they weren't really, they just weren't accessible to us before. Until now, and they are so popular. Please make sure you're as fast as you can be. The bubble technique is a big fat yes with this one. Fluorite, and you've got so many purples. Look at this tone. And you've got some rainbow fluorite in here as well. Look at these colours. They are just perfect. Absolutely perfect. $6.99. It's a wee price to pay, isn't it? Lynn, you've got yours. Tracy Jane, you've got yours. Wanda is shopping. I know Mark Smith loves these. Okay, now, Wanda, my producer, is singing a song about your name. Michelle, you've got yours. Your very sing-song, I love it. Hey, there's nothing like a good old sing-song, everyone, is there? I mean, we're not in pubs singing, which is a shame. You don't really do... English pubs, you don't really have the big sing-song thing, do you? Which is crazy. Because that's really what it's all about, I think, but hey-ho. Monica, you've had an hour off because my producer's just gone, oh, it's like, I forgot to leave the sherry out for Santa. Oh, I forgot to get Monica the strand. It's okay.
Yeah. Apparently I have 7 minutes to make something from the strand.
Now, Monica, you've got 5 minutes to rustle up something. No, you haven't, don't worry. It's okay, Monica. Da, da, da.
Somebody knew I was coming today.
I know. These plump drops are definitely a bit of Monica, aren't they?
Yes.
Have you got this strand?
No. I don't know. I've got so many.
Anything purple. You could put this in a briolette wrap. You could put this like that. Yep, that's what Tom's saying. Briolette wrap. I want a briolette wrap with these. Okay, darling. That's his favourite design. I think the briolette wrap absolutely will look great with these, but the bubble technique, but absolutely the waterfall cascade earring.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's stunning. Okay, we know you've got this or something similar. We're sure of that in your collection. Monica looked at these and think, I don't know if I got these. I think I might have, but I'm not exactly sure because I have pretty much every strand of amethyst. What do you do with these?
Well, the last time I was on, I made a pair of earrings from a similar shape of, I think it was tanzanite, where I did almost like a waterfall design, but with a big jump ring at the top with a ring, and then I had one drop inside the ring and then some waterfall.
I remember. I was there. I was with you.
And I have that on my desk ever since because it looks so nice with a waterfall design. So these would look perfect in one of those.
I was with you. That was only last week.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yes, that's perfect. Monica, everyone. Linda, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Selena, you're shopping. Greater London is shopping. West Midlands is shopping for these. Beautiful, deep, rich amethyst. And that purple. Oh, gorgeous. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. JV, they're talking about they're talking about Manchester football now. I don't know. Goodness me. Goodness me. I get forced to watch football. I still don't know the rules. My son has played football since like forever. He's nearly 16. I still don't know the rules. Just get that ball in the net and try not to have a fight in the middle of it. That's all I can tell you. I sit there and I watch it. And luckily now, when we go, you're not allowed to shout anything at his football matches. You get banned.
All right.
You're not allowed. You're gone because they're like, no, because they're like serious ones now. But these boys get really heated when they're having their foot. You wait for this stage as well. Now, I've got so many beautiful things. So many beautiful things. Ah, these are the ones I was going to give just now.
They are, yes.
Have a look. You've got hearts, clear quartz hearts. We do not get hearts very often. Look at this. Hearts, faceted hearts, earrings. I want to make earrings. Oh, do you know what else I'd make out of these? Wine glass charms, because they're hearts. Wine glass charms and hearts, because I love wine.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't even really drink that much, which a lot of people are quite surprised by. I like a cocktail, yeah. But I wouldn't be I don't drink on a weekly basis. Do you drink every night with your meal?
No.
Like, I probably drink like once a month, not even that.
Yeah.
Same as you? Mm. I mean, when I go wild, Monica, believe me, I'm going wild, but I don't really anymore. I'm getting more and more boring. $11.99 is your price for these wine glass charms. Definitely. These would be beautiful off the tree with your little lights behind them.
But also, we were talking about the amethyst, for the waterfall design. These would look great at the top of that as well.
They would. They really would. They really would. They're gorgeous. I tell you what I have had lately, though. I just went to a well-known German supermarket that my friends were just talking about then, and they've got big bottles of mulled wine, and I bought 10 of those to go in my slow cooker because, yes, they are gorgeous. It's so good. Of course you do your mulled wine in the slow cooker. Not on high, on medium, because you can't let it boil.
Oh, right.
You don't do your mulled wine in your slow cooker?
I don't have a slow cooker.
You need to get a slow cooker.
I have a pressure cooker. Does that work?
You need a slow cooker because, like, you need this, again, for when your son comes in, when he can come in on his own and doesn't need collecting from school, and he will just lift the lid up and fill up his bowl, because otherwise they just eat toast and noodles. Okay? And that's all he will eat.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah. No, not even that, because that's too much prep. Toast, noodles, anything, ham directly out the packet. Like, believe me, if he starts making himself nuggets, he's gone up a step. You're going to love this. Yesterday, do you remember when we gave you the hematite and pyrite rounds? These are going to go with that. Look how tiny these are. They're tiny pyrites. They're tiny little pyrites, not tiny pirates. Tiny pyrites. They're perfect for going around cabochons. But these are perfect with those strands that we gave yesterday. Aren't they lovely?
I've never seen pyrite in 2mm.
I've never seen 2mm pyrites. No! And you'd be the 2mm queen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen these.
I do use a lot of 2mm gemstones, but I've never seen it in pyrite before.
Well, you need them.
Yes.
These are gorgeous. They're only $3.99. How come they're only $3.99 for pyrite? You get a good weight on these as well, because of them being pyrite. Beautiful. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We want to take this opportunity to thank massively the gorgeous Monica to my right. When are you next back, my darling?
Next Saturday.
You've got Wednesday off now. It's free.
I do, yes. So I'm back on Saturday. Oh, something really exciting that I asked
What
for.
time?
It's the morning and the masterclass. So from 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock.
I will see you there then.
Oh, super.
Because you will be with me. I cannot wait. We will see Monica on Saturday. I will be back on Thursday. We have got so much coming up for you in the week. We really have. On Wednesday, we know that Steve and Neil are having a mask off show. That's all you need to know. It's going to be crazy. So make sure you tune in for that. The beautiful Hannah is coming up next with Mikey B, who has got, oh my gosh, he's done the most beautiful jewellery. Have you seen Mikey's jewellery on social media? Hannah, Mikey B, don't go anywhere.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you watch us on Freeview, then we're moving home. From December the 7th, if you watch us between 8am and 1pm on SD Freeview, we are moving from channel 73 to channel 71. And if you watch us on Freeview HD between 1pm and 5pm, we are moving from channel 74 to channel 72. So you can still enjoy all of your favourite Jewellery Maker shows, but just check to see if your box needs retuning. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
What are you up to this Christmas Eve? Because we want to invite you to be part of our show. Between 6 and 8 p.m, we're going to be having a virtual party and you have got the invite. All you have to do is tune in on the 10th of December. At 4 p.m, we're going to be selling a kit live on air. Every single person who purchases this kit will get a link emailed out to them to invite them over to the party on Christmas Eve. You can don your glad rags, make sure that you've got your make ready and raring to show, and we can have you live on air. Not only that, but on Christmas Eve there's going to be competitions galore, giveaways and opportunities for you to get that festive feeling. So tune in on the 10th to get your kit, and then I'll see you on Christmas Eve for our Jewellery Maker virtual party.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it! Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock this evening, and I'm joined for the very first time. I usually only ever see your name on my call screen, Mikey B.
I know. It's great to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks for working with you for a
I
change.
know,
It's
at long
amazing.
last. Because you've been a Jewellery Maker customer for a long time, haven't you?
I have.
Because I've seen your name. I've seen your name
It's
on the call
always up
screen
there, isn't it?
forever.
Even today's been up.
I can remember. Do you know? I can remember the first time. I think somebody said on Sunday or something, it's Getty's on and Mikey B, and I was like, I know
that name. I know that name. Why do I know that name? I see that on my call screen all the time. Oh, well, it's lovely to have you here.
It's lovely to be here.
So you're here till 6 o'clock.
I am.
And we're starting to get the look today.
We are.
Aren't we? That piece of jewellery.
It's a Chanel-inspired piece. Yeah.
Oh, I've got my eye on that. I tell you, it's amazing. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Now I got given a photo.
Yeah.
And the kit and said, "This is what you need to recreate."
Right.
It was partially my idea as well.
Yeah.
Because they approached me and said, "Well, what would you like to do?" I said, "Well, there's only one person in my mind with pearls, and it's Coco Chanel."
Yeah, definitely.
Because she was an inspiration to a lot of people, including myself.
Yeah.
And I just hope it does it justice.
Yeah, it's incredible, Mike. It really is beautiful.
Thank you.
And in fact, all of them, the earrings as well. I've just noticed the earrings down there as well. They're stunning. These will be coming up for you very, very soon. Not too long to wait for the kits at all. So Mikey will be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon with myself as well with those kits. They're amazing. You could make that. You could recreate that look yourself. But first off, I've got some chains coming up for you. And I do believe this is a 30-inch chain I've got here. Do you know what? I've been asking for 30-inch chains since last Christmas, I think. I love a 30-inch chain, I do. These are fantastic. 30-inch chain and a 20-inch chain, and you're going to get both as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold them up because it's totally what I would do. Layered up look. 925 solid sterling silver. These are perfect. Now, I do happen to have my pearl on because I know that we've got a lot of pearls coming on the show for you in the next hour, in fact. So I thought I'd wear my pearl today. And when we've had the pearls, I've always said get yourself a 30.